Sorry. Now that happened the other night. I was muted for the last 20 minutes of the broadcast on the 30th, where I read, was it 29th? No, I don't remember anymore. Where I read Edgar Allan Poe. Welcome back, people who are coming back. What had just happened is my Streamlabs software froze. I had no idea. I was just messing around with the maps, and David said, "Did you stop streaming? Stream ended?" No, I didn't do that on purpose. I'm not sure where it left off. So I was trying to explain that the east side of the Highland Fire now is what's looking most active on the cams. This is a live HP ran dawn sunrise image of the Highland Fire. And I'm still listening to Riverside County, unfortunately, the driving me insane radio dispatch. But we have had no information for more than an hour, two maybe, on the current status of the Highland. Yeah, there's a medical call I'm listening to on the radio. So the west side blew up last night at 3:30. I went live around 4-ish, 4:30. Once I heard that air attack was coming in, that airplanes were coming in. And we'd finally get some information. I wasn't going to go live at 3:30, even though I knew it was flaring up in this portion on the west side. Let me just show you. Here's a time lapse. It's the same camera view. Not too long ago. You see, boom, it flares right there. And so that was unexpected. I had ended my stream around 1:30 in the morning. Just as I was about to go to bed at 3:30, after messing around with my settings and stream and trying to get it ready for tomorrow at noon when I would wake up. That's when it hit Watch Duty that and Twitter. They said it's exploding on the west side. They're calling for aircraft and to look at things. The military had drones, or I don't know if they were armed, aircraft. Freudian slip. But they are not on flight radar. The air attack 51 came in, and he's an awesome dude. Wildfire after wildfire, he's like the leader. So he reported that the west side especially was exploding, and the fire was headed towards Sage Road. It was 500 feet from it, but on the correct side of 79. This is in a loop, by the way. Now, the current view is looking a lot better. It took a long time for people to come in. Nobody's here yet. I'm talking to myself. It dumped my viewers. I'm sorry, the program has been freezing. So now it's looking better, but the east side at Dry Ranch Road in Cahala, I think that's how you say it, Cahala. Looks like Chihulia, but Cahala Road. That's where we're seeing that activity. Welcome back, all three. We got 4 viewers back now. A lot of times people just don't know how to find the new broadcast. I tried to just reconnect to the old one. That wouldn't let me. Thanks, YouTube. It'll be another fight to get more viewers, more likes on the broadcast so that people even find us in the search results. Of course. So that's current. This was last night. It's about dawn. It's still pre-dawn in Portland. I'm very confused why it's so light down there. I guess closer to the equator. Or all these cameras are super high light gathering cameras. They're extraordinary. Maybe it's actually not this bright to the human eye. Yeah, maybe that would explain it. No, it is. All the cameras have gone back into color vision mode. Here's last 30 minutes time lapse of the same view, but with the crappier low res camera. Sorry, I'm in the dark. I have a splitting headache from just staring at a screen for 10 hours monitoring the fire. So 2 p.m. might be when the fire gets bad again, like bad. As we get 8% humidity, 75%, 75 degrees. The heat right now it's around 55 or so. Okay, there's the radio. Let's turn it on.
Squatter in the area so far, UTL. 6, he's on the freeway. Yeah, I got him, he's right in front of us.
Okay, I don't know if that was fire related.
6, you can show me on scene, eastbound at the Frederick off-ramp, one person down on the right shoulder.
Oh, those are cops, probably. It's probably California Highway Patrol. That's what they mean by CHP. We have 10 viewers. Say hi, guys. Who's actually here? Who came back? I need your strength. I need your strength. I've been awake far too long. Now, 7. Whoa. Okay, let's listen to cop chatter. He said, CHP, be advised.
First copy, expedite law enforcement.
Maybe those were firefighters. They said, be advised, CHP. The individual who was on the shoulder of the road, they didn't say which one, is agitated. He's getting up and running around into traffic. Great. Hey, Jane, how are you? I would give anything to see live body cams of cops sometimes. I wonder if our society will be like that if we find a way to, monetize the police force. We will have finally become like ancient Rome. And that's when our criminals become our entertainment. Can you imagine just being bored and flipping through different cop body cams and dash cams until you find something exciting? Maybe it's the future. And then advertisements show up. Like, oh, there's a cop being attacked by a bear. This is brought to you by Bear Pepper Spray, the #1 in anti-bear spray. You can tell I'm very tired. Okay, so this is the last 30 minutes of the Highland. This is looking north. So while the west section of the fire was the one trying to jump the highway, the 79, in Sage Road, we have no news about whether or not it did or whether or not they stopped it. Because they're on tactical channels for the most part. We're just
CHP is at the 6 p.m. clock. Should be there shortly.
Cops are converging on the middle.
We are, just for reference, we're eastbound before, or between Heacock, or Frederick and Heacock on the eastbound side. Individual is still walking along the freeway. We're trying to block a lane or two to create a buffer.
The agitated man. Okay, this is our live view of the Highland. Now the Corey fire is still burning up good, and I don't know why the stream abruptly ended. I think my streaming software froze. Now the quarry fire up,
Yeah.
remember, California's the size of Italy. Way up here,
Down to that.
that could have been about the fire, but it's too low. This section, Aromas,
Squad 6. Or Squad 291, copy.
listen to Riverside. I'm just gonna mute that until we figure out something. So at Aromas here is a 4-alarm disaster. Not these, excuse me. Where do we have that cam? Right here. It's a giant wood pile on fire of eucalyptus. And it's like a lumberyard, but I can't see a sawmill. Of just giant stacks of dead trees. I have no idea why it would be allowed to exist. It's such a gigantic fire hazard. Now, for some reason, the camera's off of it and we can no longer see it, but boy, the satellite heat is burning up hot. But if you look at it, it's like the world's biggest pile of wood. It's all wood. Kind of unreal. They used to have intelligent regulations that said you had to have a log pond to keep your logs in water, so this precise thing wouldn't happen.
The Diamond Valley Center. City.
Okay, that's about the Highland Fire.
So 6 additional if I get a tactical.
They said a certain unit needed to respond to the Highland incident, which is what we're looking at. This is the thing where I fear maybe a portion of the town was kind of erased yesterday. It ran so fast in the structures. I have the moment that it began. This is a loop, so...
Engine 6, Squad 291, utilize RBC tactical.
This is when it exploded yesterday. But here it's not started yet. This is a clock. I don't expect you to read it. It says 12:03. Started around 12:40.
Engine 11, Engine 73, Engine 7, Engine 91, Engine 78, respond to Highland incident for immediate need, command post, Diamond Valley, CDF command 3, tone 8, CDF TAC 29, primary, CDF TAC 30, secondary, CDF air to ground.
Write down that I have a new stream for appropriate timestamps. So this is the precise moment that the fire started yesterday, 12:40. Now you kind of see a wispy smoke thing right here. I can't enlarge it, but you'll see it in no time. I'll play it. Let me just make some notes. 10:31:23. Highland Fire 3. Now, Streamlabs software crashed. This is my third stream. This is my 10th and a half hour covering this fire. I was supposed to go to sleep because I predicted 2 p.m. when the winds pick up and the humidity drops to 8%. We're going to have one hell of a time. Now, that's when the winds get bad, when the sun is at its highest, when the temperatures are at its highest, that's when the fires get worse. Afternoon winds picking up. So, this is the moment the fire started. Watch. They called it on Twitter a moderate rate of spread. You can see the smoke column right here. Now,
CG has the individual in custody. The officer is now leaving the scene. Can we ascertain through CSP if there's any medical need? We've never made contact with the officer.
they caught the madman running around in the freeway.
Sir, copies will contact CHP now.
Excuse me, the agitated man.
Engine 58, falls, Delta response, 13000, Wild Station Lane, RBC command 5.
They caught, I'm making a note here, They caught the agitated man. Now, earlier dispatch just said at least 3 units needed to respond to the Highland incident. I guess morning shift is back. They released some units because everything died down around 1:30, and so I ended the stream. Thought I needed my rest because around 2 p.m. stuff will hit the fan. Because they called it moderate rate of spread around noon or 1 o'clock when this first started. The 2 o'clock hour hit, the winds picked up, and then it exploded and ran due west straight into the town. There was sort of a canyon wind tunnel thing that funneled all of it there. This is in a loop, so you see it get bad instantaneously. That's not moderate rate of spread, that's extreme. The next time lapse I have for you, go back to the beginning. You can see how it's already run to several neighborhoods throughout Aguanga Valley. I hope I'm saying that right. And just look at it go. So the time is like 4 p.m. at that point. Getting up from 5 at this point. 1700 is 5, right? 1800 is 6 o'clock. And it ran through the night pretty active and vigorous because the winds never really died down. Some of the wind gusts weren't 50 miles an hour anymore. I know, David, California doesn't have an energy problem at all. They just...
No metaphor needed. UN Squad 91 can go ahead and cancel.
6I copy. You can cancel MR2. They never arrived.
Okay, here, getting towards... Yeah, this is... What, 10 o'clock at 9 o'clock at night after sunset. You can see how it once was a solid line of fire.
291, copy, cancel.
They divided it into 3 sections, and the center one eventually looks extinguished. Or no, non-factor. It becomes an east and a west portion of the Highland Fire. Yeah, I agree, David. I mean, California wouldn't have to have any...
11, confirm you copy dispatch.
Shut up, they copy. Stop repeating yourselves. Okay. So
you... 7, confirm you copy dispatch.
Ah! They copy. We copy. So at this point, there's an east and west side of the fire, and the central kind of goes away. So around 1:30 in the morning, I'm like, we stopped hearing any radio chatter for a long time. I said we should all go to bed because 2 o'clock in the afternoon, all hell will break loose if it's just like yesterday's weather. And guess what? Forecast to be just like yesterday's weather. 8% humidity, 25 mile an hour constant wind, sometimes 35, with gusts up to 55. This is a recipe for hell. Santa Ana winds. Basically, it's like being in hell. Now here's the last time lapse. Now, I was trying to just do a little bit of busy work for the channel, make some timestamps, make the last broadcast
4702
informative with timestamps and chapters, correct things behind the scenes like keywords. People can find info if they want about the Highland Fire. And that's when Twitter went wild with the west side is exploded. So it exploded, it tried to jump Highway 79.
Engine 91, confirm copy dispatch.
They copy, okay? They copy. We copy. We can hear you. They copy. Everybody copies. Shut up. I've been listening to this for 10 hours. I'm going to crack up. Yeah, somebody on the Highland incident has an open mic. Oh, great. All right, so you can see that there's like a not much of a factor, small spots of fire somewhat in the center, but so I was like, great, we were doing divide and conquer, but the west side blew up. It tried to cross Sage Road and Highway 79. So they launched air attack, and air attack comes, which just means an eye in the sky leader. He will eyeball things and tell people on the ground what's up. I decided to go live again at 4:30 in the morning, because that's when I could provide actual information. When they're actually talking and we get new maps and stuff. So air attack flew around for about 2 hours. So on the east side, most of the activity was at Dry Branch Road and Chehala Road. Chehala? I think that's how you say that. It's not Chihulia, but Chehala. And oh god, my head. This has caused blinding headache, so bear with these sounds. Looking at screens. So roundup of information here is the west side exploded, but currently we don't know if they're able to hold 79. I guess they have. I don't see any indications on satellite that they failed to hold it. I'm sure they would have said something on the radio if they failed to hold it. Now, day shift is coming on. We had red here at Reddick until just about an hour ago, 40 minutes ago. But now we have red on the east side. Seeing all Highland incidents switch to such and such frequency, air ground, blah, blah, blah. So, I'm not sure where the wind is coming from. It's coming from the southeast to east, or due east. It may have shifted a little bit. And you see the biggest activity here on the east side. Now, fire can go against the wind if it's climbing. Fire can go against the wind if it's climbing. So look at this, slopes here. And wherever wind is directly blasting a fire, we don't know which part of it has been fanned up here. It could be the west section of this square. Even though the fire climbed up, it now maybe being pushed towards the west, where it may or may not have already burned up a lot of its fuel. Ow, I'm sorry guys, I just whacked the mic. Trying to turn off the heater under the desk. My bad. I'm clinging to consciousness.
Engine 95, respond to the Highland incident at Command Post Diamond Valley.
With the Highland
CDF Command 3, Zone 8, CDF TAC 29, primary, CDF TAC 30, secondary.
Now, even if some of the prevailing wind is coming up from the southeast right through this slot here, you can still see that mostly the smoke trail is gone almost due west, slightly northwest. That's because the wind in the canyons goes the direction of the canyons. Oh my god. This will on the way to driving me insane. And we can kind of eyeball where this is with this kind of close-up zoom. This is current. This is the latest frame. If we kind of line up, satellite. So let's turn on satellite images. Now, unfortunately, this might be kind of old imagery. I was hoping that little spot of irrigation would help us pinpoint. That's the golf course. That's the west side. Now the fire is north of where the golf course is. It's up there. Now if we go to activity with severes, you get more pinpointy locations, but it's outdated. So let's look.
Engine 76, sick person, Charlie response, 30157, Calle, Del Canto, RBC Command 6.
I don't see anything like it.
Hey, that's a good copy. Can you also ask her if she's aware of if any more neighbors in this area that we should double check on, since we checked there before we thought nobody was there?
I don't know what that call is about. I don't see any irrigated things over here that would help us
Good copy, Brian. Thank you.
identify where that is. So locals, you might be the only ones who can guide us to where this exactly is. I mean, if we put on chain of relief, you can kind of see that's a canyon lined right here. Oh, you know what? The camera may not be able to see that way. It sees due north from this area. We may not be seeing the entire east flank at all. Ah. Okay. Let's do show on map and get a oh, it's a totally different area. 5 point. There we go. Now we can see what's in the field of view. It overlooks that. So here is where the east is. Indian Trails Road. Aguanga Ranchos. Now I wish we could have the hot spots on this layer here. But you don't, so you have to cross-reference it with El Topo, which doesn't have the beam. So, Indian Ranch Road. Needs something with some road names. It's not the best thing for road names. Okay. Rancho Road.
Engine 47, fall, Republic of Dick, Alpha response, 3968, commence call afternoon, RBC Command 5.
Okay.
Hey, go ahead.
Whoa, that's the sun. Oh, blinding. Kind of glorious, but blinding. Whoa. I don't know which fire that is. Okay.
Hey, that's a good copy. Thank you.
Okay. Line this up. Secret Falls Road. Aguanga Beaches Road.
Good.
Secret Falls, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, firm in 3115 down your way.
Found you.
Operation X-ray trainee on tack. To give you a quick update on this end over here, everything that was up top right there with the crews, it kind of kept doing its thing, and congrats to these drainages and these saddles here, so kind of a no-go break.
Copy, are there on TAC 12 currently?
Currently right now, we got one resident that we made contact with to evacuate, and we're doing structure prep around these structures on the lower two tracks.
E23 or E24 3173. Yeah, Mike is requesting that you guys relocate over on the other side of 371 down to Chris Allen Way.
Chris Allen Way, relocate to Chris Allen Way and Highway 371. Come all the way down to Chris Allen and start digging.
So do you want them to go down Peace Crossing, or can they just track down Chris Allen? Copy, break E24 3173. You should be able to see when you come back out to 371 where 3345 went across there, and then go down Chris Allen to Pete's Crossing, take that down to the end to where Sycamore Falls and Chris Allen intersect there at the end.
Sycamore Falls and Chris.
Copy. If you come up to 371 and Chris Allen, I'm up here and I can give you some more info.
Okay. It's one of the units that was doing structure prep at an unknown location, helping one resident evacuate, is being told to relocate to Highway.
Engine 25, continuing breathing problems, Delta response, Sanderson,
Going to 371 and Chris Allen Way. He just gave some directions. So I don't know where they were in the first place. But I'm becoming wasted now, David. It's a struggle to find out where the heck this is. I think that other fire, we gotta move out of our way. I'm trying to figure out where the eastern perimeter currently is at. So it could be, yeah, there's Chris Allen Way right there. And Dry Ranch, that's where the eastern fire was most active. So it may not be Secret Falls Road, it may be right here where we're seeing the eastern part of the fire.
All resources monitoring RRU2 for the Highland incident. Frequency change for air to ground will now be CDF air to ground 10. Air to ground 10.
Yeah, it's not Secret Falls. There's no heat. It's up here, right here. Found it. So when we're looking at the map, it's Pete's Cross and Chris Allen Way and the Sycamore Falls Road just to the east. That's what we are seeing here live on HP RenCam. And also directly to the sun, Nestcam High Point North, which is located on the same hill. There's our last 30-minute time lapse. Like I said, fires can go against the wind if they're going uphill. They move a little bit slower than normal, but they nevertheless can. So we see that the fire's kind of blowing back on itself the direction it came. That's great. In general, as long as the wind is directly the opposite, it doesn't really spread. With light, flashy fuels like this, These fuels don't last forever, so if the fire blows back on itself, just consumes the rest of it. That bodes well for everything to the east. David says there's calm winds right now. Where at? That's not calm. Even though time lapses make everything spin up, look how flat against the ground the smoke is. The smoke's not allowed to rise straight up. That's because wind is flattening it out. Look at the shaking of the trees in the foreground. The slower the time lapse, the more accurate it is to kind of see the wind. We're only at 30 minutes here, but just read the smoke. I mean, it's probably blowing 20 miles an hour constant right now. 25 constant will be through much of the afternoon until it possibly raises to a 35 constant breeze by around 2 p.m. with gusts 45 miles an hour up to 55. Oh, you mean at Monterey County where you're at? Well, specify. I was like, am I losing my mind? That doesn't look calm. I'm still enraged at something, though. The evacuation site, formerly known as Zone Haven, like we were touching on earlier. I want to pick up the phone. What is this? Where did I even put it? Zone Haven right here. It's Lane County. It's no longer relevant. Where did I put Zone Haven? See, this is our Google Maps evacuation thing that it's in the description of this channel to find the evacuation map here. Looks like they made it up on the fly. Topic information officer did, so it's official. However, I went to Zone Haven, well, formerly Zone Haven. It says the Highland Fire is contained at 104 acres. Either that's hackers or some sick mother beeper. Like, that's
Alright,
just...
this 2 dozers will be headed your way.
Let's just go.
25, we're able to find out if they're on the northbound off-ramp or the southbound off-ramp at Gilman Spring.
Yeah, right. It takes us to Portland first. Let's go back down. I am so pissed off at the Martinez Road one.
Engine 25, standby 1.
It says it's 100% contained. At 105 acres, instead of giving people their evacuation. This is an evacuation website, evacuation map website. Is there a phone number I can call and chew them out? Did they get hacked? People's homes are on fire right now. Oh, it's 100% contained, 105 acres. What kind of cruel, sick mother does this? Seriously. So is there a way to contact the project? Visit our FAQ. If you need further info, contact your local authority or dial 911. Need technical help? No, I need to tell you to get your feet together. Like, how do I contact them? Bastards. This is why I have to do this and be awake for 20 hours at a time. The public can't trust anything. I have 165 tabs open now for all the wildfire information. Not joking. So I can give it to you guys. Hey, Davio22. Yeah, isn't this disgusting? This is the number one evacuation.
Engine 25, I did attempt to landline the RP. The lat long is hitting on the northbound Lambs Canyon off-ramp of Gilman Springs.
Engine 25, copy, thank you.
Saying it's contained. Contained 104 acres. Did you hear that?
6, engine 34, CO alarm residential, Bravo response.
Did you hear that, guys? The Highland fires contained all of the structures lost. That was our imagination. The current image of the landscape on fire, it's our imagination. I'm just really mad because that is the #1 website for evacuation. Most of the counties use Zone Haven to get the info out to people. This is one of the people have this on speed dial. This perimeter map will change, but this is the general look of what the Highland Fire's perimeter is right now. Not that I like fire mappers, I think it's crap. But anyway, excuse me, I have silly tabs. I got to drag this over. Oops, that's with territory. This maps.wildfire.gov is worse than useless. This is all the information I have. It doesn't even say Highland Fire or any evacuations. Thanks. So I'm not happy with that. Otherwise, I keep looking for signs that some government agency will just competently inform the public of anything. So I can retire, please. Please. No such luck. We're on our own. The ordinary citizen, the nutria, that's from a different day. And I gotta do the government's job for them. Okay. It's nutria. Sorry, yeah, that was a different debate one night. It shouldn't be here. Let's go back to the fire. Yeah. Why the heck is that? Alright. That was when we were debating nutria versus beaver one night. Having fun. Okay. This is our current look. Now, I tried to organize that by weather maps. Let's do a time lapse of an hour. Now, the winds are coming out of that direction, so you get the biggest flare up here in Caltopo. So, right here where Pete's Cross, Chris Allen Road, and Sycamore Falls is, I believe they've just moved crews out of that direction and said, you need to go to the intersection of Chris Allen and 371. So they pulled them back to here because the person reporting from this area said that something was a no-go and there was crackly radios. So unfortunately, they may be pulling out of this neighborhood. I'm sorry if anybody lives here. But yeah, this has been one hell of a cluster. So I keep showing these because people come in at random times. This is when the fire began. I didn't realize we have color time lapses, pre-made movies on the HPRN website. It's hard to get to them and find it. David says, I just went outside in Santa Cruz. It's a little breezy, nice day, and the air is lovely. I want to be in Santa Cruz right now. It's dawn is just happening in the Pacific Northwest. There's a gray sky, slightly purplish hue on the horizon, but it's not dawn yet. We're further north. It'll come a little later. So this is when it broke out, and Riverside County on Twitter explained moderate rate of spread. Well, that changed in an hour when all hell broke loose and it ripped through all of these communities in the valley. So the next time lapse here is, I don't know how many structures are on fire, but quite a few. Some journalists were there on Twitter. If you look at my Twitter, at @kwildfires, the link in the description. I tweet everything, so you'll see structures burning. I try not to put them on the stream because I don't want people to shy away from the info they need. But on Twitter, I share everything, and people like Fire Photo Girl were saying, yeah, structures are being lost, and they were burned to the ground. Some trailers and some homes. But we don't have any word on how many. But yesterday, a firefighter did get severe burns, second-degree burns on his legs and face, I believe. and waited hours to try to be airlifted, and they had to cancel because of high winds. So they drove him to meet the air crew halfway, called Miracle Flight. And so we can only pray for that man's recovery. But that's what's horrible out here is you can't be medically airlifted if you get injured as a fighter or a civilian. So that's yesterday afternoon. Everything got worse at 2 p.m. I expect the same for today. It's just that's when the sun's at its zenith, it's hottest, the winds pick up. Humidity will be about 8%. So I have a dilemma. It's 7:30. How many hours of sleep could I get if I woke up at 2? If I went to bed at 8, 9, 10, 12, 1, 2. I could potentially sleep for a whole 6 hours, friends. But I'd have to do it now. Like, shut off, do it now. And we have no mods to keep us going. But I can only help if we get info. Now, this is last night.
RP's now advising it's going to be smoke behind the burn at 13th hole at Sierra Lago Golf Course. I'm showing the golf course address of 84000 Terra Lago Parkway.
Is a golf cart on fire or something?
Truck 76, you can cancel engine 34.
I think that's unrelated.
34 cancel.
I think that's unrelated to the Highland. It's all of Riverside County, which is a big county. Dispatch we're listening to. So at 3:30 in the morning, when I was about to sign off and sleep, boom, the west side exploded. They launched air attack. Around 4:30, that's when I went live again. Then my stream crashed and I came back. Now, I hope they held it at, we don't have anything that says otherwise. I hope they held it at 371 and Sage Road, but it was trying to leap it. So they called in for more heavy Type 3 units, big trucks, when they had released some crews in the night. So it took everybody by surprise and it just flared up again. And I didn't want to go live unless I had some info to give people. So even though they had said that, there's like an hour of silence until air attack, the airplane launched. Did a bunch of circles, updated the acreage to 22,000 acres plus. Oh God. If I hear that one more time, I'm going to kill somebody. I don't understand how first responders can tolerate that sound. It's just a medical thing. Okay. And by kill someone, I mean somebody, some Lego man, you know. I'll take a Lego man, I will launch him from a slingshot. Okay. That firefighter was cut off. What was he saying? He was the one, I believe, talking about this area. But this may have been at least one.
I'll get that loaded up and driven to you.
At least one crew left where it is in red here. The east side now is what's most active. From cams and the satellite view.
Airtech 310 off eminent route to the Highland incident, ETA 0737 on CDF command 3 zone 8.
Is 737? Oh boy.
Airtech 310, I copy, how do you copy, sir?
Could it be aircraft?
Airtech 310 last clear.
Hell yeah, aircraft turned the
And
tower.
I've got 2 positive ESS.
Oh, here they come. Air Attack 310 is on the way. Rockwell.
Highland IT first on CDF command 3.
And there's a helicopter. Oh yeah, here they come. I would play Ride of the Valkyries, but I keep getting my videos banned in Belarus, Russia, and some Eastern European countries due to a weird copyright claim on a song that was written in 1820.
I've got air attack 310. They've lifted off Orion. ETA 0737. They're up on CDF command 3, Tony.
Excellent.
310.
Nothing like early morning.
Copy CDF command 3, Tony.
Aircraft inbound at 7:30. Wow. Unusual. It's usually around 10 that anything will take off. Cool. David says, I think they're just letting the quarry fire burn all the way down. Why not? There's no more fuel. Yeah, there's no way to put out a giant log pile fire. You would use so much water that you'd suck a river dry. They would mostly just kind of babysit it and make sure it doesn't spread. But there's nothing to do. It's like the Alpine fire that I covered. One of the last remaining sawmills that was around to wood chip the remains of the Caldwell fire.
E24 3173.
Actually turn it into something usable, like those logs made out of bark, like sawdust. Well, there's sawdust pile.
Your ETA is tracking down there.
Call on fire when I was there, and I was there on the scene. And there's no putting that out.
Copy, building. And until you're at the bottom.
I think it burned for a month. So depending on how large that log pile is, it could burn for weeks.
Copy, break. Mike, 3173. The ETA is 10 minutes down there. Sure, check, copy. Do a blind call real quick, I'll get right back to you. I got a couple items for you.
Having a lumber mill, or I don't know what this lot was. It doesn't even look like there's a lumber mill there, but some sort of a log dump on fire is a nightmare. That's why there are so many regulations, like even in the 20s, when you needed to keep your logs underwater in a log pond, in a river. If you ever stacked them, it was supposed to be very temporary, with constant sprinklers going on. I have no idea how they even managed to get a fire started on a giant log pile, but somebody's head is going to roll. It really could be weeks. I mean, sawdust piles are the worst because the water doesn't even really penetrate to the center of it, and it's uneven, so it can always get oxygen, at least a low amount, to the fuel. And it becomes like a soup in one spot and then dry patches in another. So if you remove the water, it's just going to spontaneously combust, especially when the wind picks up. Michael Down says could be an illegal tree surgeon dump. Yeah, that's going over my head. It's massive. Have you seen this? For some reason, Watch Duty has higher quality. Look at that. Put that in scale. Look at the giant dump trucks and the semi trucks. There's a semi truck over there. I don't know how old this image is, but I don't see any log pond sprinklers. I don't see any.
Working on elevation for the copters, thinking about Skinner or even somewhere here Diamond Valley. We're working on getting the trailer out there. Don't have managers. Gomez and JC both on vacation. Unreachable.
Okay. Look, we don't know how old this satellite is, but this is irresponsible no matter how old it is. What kind of inspector? allowed that.
Medics plus 7, sick person,
Not sure.
response to...
Close delivery, is there room for me to turn around or should I back up in there?
All right, back to the Highland Fire.
Yep.
All right.
I'm showing 535, 538, and 79 uniform committed.
All right. Got the air show starting. So
6739.
I think this is a lead plane.
Air check copies. If you could direct with Joyce. Joyce is kind of running the legwork on that.
There's a Black Hawk. Wait, let's go. Okay. Back to life. Back to reality.
Check copies. I'm going to take a couple of laps and get oriented, and then I'll get back with you.
Yeah, okay. Highland's Fire. There's an official update
Check copies.
by Cal Fire, Riverside County. All evacuation orders and warnings remain in place. The description of this video has the official, like the one that works, evacuation map. They said go to Temecula. Those are the places where the shelters were. Now, I forgot the PayPal link. We want to stay ad-free, guys.
Truck 76 available. False alarm. No gas leak. Air check. Yeah, just getting on fire now and doing a lap. I got priorities from Goff on air to ground 1, and I will be on AG10.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to do something here. Get my PayPal link back. I cannot.
5, unknown medical, stage, Bravo response, 29629, Lavadero Road.
Helicopters get there, we can get the crews in there. That's what's called the foul out.
Okay. I'm going to pin this comment so I can get past that stupid heart thingy in chat. It's blocking it. Thanks a lot, YouTube, for your stellar design. Pinned message in chat is
Side of 371, working the recharge there.
how you can donate. Even $1 matters. Oh, it's not a tire fire, Basic J. It's giant stacks of eucalyptus. Can't make this up. So that's what the quarry fire is over by Monterey County, and it's
Yeah, I was
skirting.
given the southwest corner of Sage and Highway 79 on Division Mike, and then also the northwest corner east to 371 working retard. So I think we're a little crossed up there.
Never fails to get talked over. The quarry fire, it's Quarry Road, but it's not a quarry. It seems to be a giant repository of dry, huge piles of logs. Can't make this up. So that could be burning for weeks. There's no real way to put something
And give me the
like that
location
out.
of Yankee again. I know it's going to be on the right shoulder.
Oops. I don't know what that is. Oh, I clicked on that. So, 6:26 a.m. they had an additional evacuation order. The San Diego County line. I hate that sound.
Check copies, and I did not get that map, so if you can email it to me, I'll try to get it downloaded onto Aventa.
91. Alarm commercial, Charlie response. Edgemont Elementary School, 21790.
Copy. I'm going to take another couple of orbits and get my bearings, and then start getting some aircraft up.
Yes, dispatch is going to talk over them the whole time. Okay, friends, I've been doing this 11 plus hours. Hey, Chris, how are you doing?
Next one, 7.
Medic plus 7, disregard. Engine 5, Ferris.
Now, Chris, are you able to man the fort until other mods wake up and get on? Because if so, I need to sleep. I could perhaps get 6 to 7 hours in and be back by the afternoon, depending on what my body allows here. I was not feeling well when I was online last night at 7 p.m. I'm still online at 7:46 a.m. I'm at collapse. My throat and voice is about to die too. But I could keep Broadcastify on. If you could, make sure nobody gets out of line. Everybody hit the like button to help people find this. Subscribe with the ringing bell if you want to know whenever we cover a fire on the West Coast. We try to do all of them on the West Coast, especially those that become major. California especially. Oregon too, since I live there. So, super chat and super thanks is super appreciated because I quit my job basically.
Air Tech 310 overhead the Highland incident and speaking Highland Air Tech.
The other way to support the stream free is share the link.
Highland Air Tech, Ferris copies. How do you copy on tone 16?
On your own social media.
Ferris Highland Air Tech, copy loud and clear. How do you copy me?
Text it to your friends.
Air Tech working tone 8. Would you like me to switch?
Now I like to broadcast the air
We have a
shows.
temporary repeater on tone 16. I think it's going to work better.
Those could be exciting. So what do you say, Chris? Are you available a few hours to moderate while I sleep? Or I may have to shut down. Or turn chat off or something. You're the Lone Ranger right now. And what's up, Michael Downs, by the way? What's an illegal tree surgeon?
On CDF command 3, tone 16. How do you copy?
Air Tech, Ferris copy you loud and clear on tone 16.
Anyone educational facility not showing investigation.
Well, if you're not responding, you're probably not there.
Sorry, it's you.
Bravo,
Ferris Highland Air Tech requesting ASM out of Hammett. I believe it's Charlie 5.
Tree trimmers, okay. Oh, it was full size. It looked like a dang huge lumber mill. David says looking for your return.
Highland Air Tech, Ferris copy your request for the ASM out of Hammett.
David, were you a mod before? Do you want to be one? You want to wear the badge? I trust you. You want to be deputized? Knighted? Semper Fi limit high. Semper Fi. We adapt, we overcome. This is the east side of the fire that this camera has zoomed in on. This is the most active portion. This would be Pete's Cross, Chris Allen, Sycamore Falls Road, thereabouts. I don't expect the wind to change very much, but at 2 p.m. everything should go to hell. I should say, okay, let me put that politically. They'll be challenged. You don't want to be a mod? Fine, okay. You just don't know what you're missing. This will only be offered once. Only one time to wear the little tassels on your shoulder. No, it's okay, dude. When I have a single mod running the store, it can be a bit much. Now, Smitty is in the middle of the country. Let's see if he's awake. Let me text him. Hey, you awake to mod help I sleep? Maybe Smitty's available. He usually is. Okay. I've had Smitty work like a beast, like do my type of hours like I did with the Dixie, like 18-hour shifts. I've tried to tell him, you are under orders to go to bed, sir. I mean, he is super dedicated. To recap, for those who have just joined, all hell broke loose at 3:30 in the morning when everything seemed to be okay at 1:30. So I resumed my stream at 4:30.
And the first copy to check back with alarm company, the rest of your traffic was cut off.
But Jane says go to bed, young lady, will be good. Keep our tinfoil hats and conspiracy theories to a minimum. Oh God, I'm gonna come back to have a political debate: Trump versus Biden, global warming versus, let's tax cow farts. Then there will be a raging debate about Israel. Somebody will mention abortion. All hell will break loose. And then people will insist they saw space lasers last night. I did capture a couple weird screenshots where there were some weird bright objects in the sky. No joke. But then I checked. If you have the screenshot available, it's pretty funny. Let me check that out real quick. But then I checked flight radar. There's a bunch of Hercules planes that took off. So it was airplanes. There it is. Okay. Let me find out which. Okay, screenshot 23. Let me drag that in so you guys can see it. See the lights in the sky? It's airplanes. Now, everything gets a little blurry because it's nighttime photography. I mean, excellent as these cameras are, it's pretty incredible. A whole bunch of military craft took off all at once. One of them said it was come from Honolulu, but they all actually came from Bennett over here. Hemet, excuse me. See how tired I am. See, I can't do my job competently this tired. So, oh, hey, Angela, how are you doing? How am I feeling? I need to sleep right now. Thank God you're here. Mods, as you come and go, as long as you can, please moderate. I want to, it's Witchy. That's right, you're Witchy. God, why'd you change your name? Oh, dude, a school. What kind of square school are you going to? You're too hip for that school. Try not to let school interfere with your education.
Engine 5, cancel for Menifee PD.
Because we've got aircraft coming in now. But I need to sleep. I've been awake way too long. I've been covering this for 12 hours. That is not a relevant airplane. But we've got an eye in the sky there circling and ready for the other aircraft. There was a helicopter.
You copy, cancel.
Most pilots clock in about 10 a.m. so that they can kind of work until dusk, but they might be here earlier than that. So I was just trying to round up. I was like, I need more mods to make sure everything doesn't go to hell. Like just, politics, debates, just the information people need. Description of my video has the evacuation map link, etc. Watch Duty has the rest. Right, where shelters are, where people go. I'd like to just set. There, that's better. Thank you. Now I can't remember. I've got a chart of everybody changed their damn name and what they're called now. It's too much. I was seriously thinking of just branding you guys like a horse to keep track of you. I'm just kidding. It's going to be especially.
Operation Zero Attack, I'm here to round 10.
We'll have more info about this fire than ever once the pilots start talking.
You're working the copters on the left flank up at the X-ray near 79 and Sage as opposed to the right flank and working the tankers over there.
Oh, this. It's going to drive me insane. Is there a way that anybody else is on Broadcastify not broadcasting the EMS portion? I would switch to that channel in a heartbeat. I fear not, but I'm going to check because I'm going to go insane. Random heart attacks, drug overdoses, insane people running down the freeway. As entertaining as that part is, they keep talking over the pilots. Oh, other people would be listening. If so.
P5 engine 3 cancel.
General message from here.
1774 North 4,
I was operating Highland Air Attack. Also, can I have your full division breakout? All I have is X-ray and Yankee.
See, this is a lie. It says dispatch and response is left side. Now, right side is dispatch and response, and left is command and tactical. Well, I'm using my Broadcastify special. See, turning this to one, cutting off one channel should have turned dispatch off either tail.
Alpha response 3104.
But it doesn't.
Park Avenue, RBC Command 5.
It's not set up the way they said. I'm going to go insane. Witchy says, I don't think it's possible in this kind of specific attack channel. Well, this guy on Broadcastify, this ham radio operator, when they set it up right, the left channel is all dispatch and say the right channel is all tactical. So you just turn off one of the channels to hear just one. That's what's described. It's not what's delivered.
Air Attack copies starting at the hill Alpha Bravo Charlie, and then we've got Mike at the head.
See?
X-ray and Yankee right flank back towards the hill.
All that does is just put both of the feeds in the left or the right channel. So air attack's always going to be interrupted by dispatch, but this is...
Air Attack on AG1 was just talking to Day Operations on 10. I missed your traffic.
It has to be lived with. Now, I have to make a choice as I have to figure out a screen to be on. As I go to sleep, because we'll have to leave it on one. So we could do this.
Operations Air Attack, if you can also email it to Tim Stepanovich. He's flying the Charlie platform.
Don't say your email. There's a lot of people listening, bro. That's a terrible mistake. Wow. Yeah, like the world could tune in, man. Okay, so which screen do you want? The one that I know won't mess up, which will stay live, is Flight Radar 24. So map style we could change. There's satellite view, the terrain. And we can get the idea here. In the past I did fancy fancy stuff where I put 2 screens on, made them both visible in OBS, and then a transparency slider so you could see the airplanes flying where the heat spots were.
There's Highland Air Attack on Command 3, zone 60.
However, the heat spots stopped updating.
There's Highland Air Attack requesting 2 Type 1 tankers and 2 of the assigned copters.
Okay, they're doing their order for aircraft. 2 Type 1 tankers. West. 2.
Request for 2 Type 1 tankers and 2 any type copters type advancement.
2 any
Delta response.
type
3752 Bella Isola Lane, RBT Command 5.
copters. 2 Type 1 tankers means the big ones, the big guys, the V-LATs, the very large aerial tankers. The 747 is no longer with us. We could have 737 show up. Hercules. DC-10s. MD-87s.
Vision 57, chest pain, Charlie response, California Rehabilitation Center, 25053, Tower 1, RBT Command 5.
There's Highland Air Attack requesting relief air attack over the fire at 1100.
Bullets 800 hours and negative on anything else in the area.
Please relieve air attack over the fire 1100.
Okay. So in 2 hours, air attack is gonna leave. Maybe just be replaced by somebody else. Okay, so that plane right there is air attack. Now, thanks to your kind donations, we've got like 3D view. I think that's functional. We could leave 3D view up, but it tends to make me car sick. Especially, come on, 3D view. Turn off the ad blocker. There we go. 3D view. Oh yeah, it thinks it's a biplane or something. See how that makes you car sick? It just, whenever the transponder fails for a second to, yeah, I'm not going to leave it like this. Figure out what a plane is, it'll just jerk it around when it gets new data. It says smoothly adjusted. Well, it's hilarious when you see the scoopers go down into the rivers and then it loses track of the transponder and they suddenly start water skiing up and down mountains. That's just going to make everybody ill. You can see the terrain, and so when you do this on a tanker, you can see where they're exactly making the drops. If you're familiar with the landscape, then you're like, that's my house they're saving. But I'm getting sick immediately. So no, that's a no-go. But we could do that occasionally, like when I'm here. If I leave it highlighted on this plane at 1100 hours, it's going to land, but 11 in the morning. I think that's the best we can do. So let me turn off the webcam. Thank you, Widgie, for and thank you. You did a great job with informing the people. Remind people to donate with the pinned comment and to like and subscribe. If you guys hit the like button right now, I super appreciate it. It helps other people find the information they're looking for. I have to tweet as well that I'm live again because my old link failed. Now I'll do that when I return. So at least you can hear air attack when they begin. When they begin bombing, water bombing. Yeah, thanks. You got it, Wedgie. You're so cool. We are a team. I can't do it without you, and I appreciate you guys so much. And remind people to talk. Like now, I found out there's metrics where the more chat happens, the more that YouTube puts you at the top of the search results. So you guys can have a discussion about how you like dogs or whatever. Non-political. But immediately just get rid of the people out of line.
71, Medic 71, breathing problems, Charlie response. Eisenhower Health Center, 72780 Country Club Drive. Building.
Just take a note about who you banned and why, maybe a screenshot. If somebody's racial slurring and say just being disgusting, you know what to do. You can fire at will at your own discretion. Now, somebody that seems clueless, maybe it might be a kid or something. There you go, Witchy. Hey, Jane, good sleep to you. Wake up headache free. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alpha response. Villa Diaz, facility 5881 El Camino Drive.
Okay, muting that for a second to say goodbye. I will probably sleep a minimum of 6 hours, so 8, 9. The earliest I could be back is 2. I don't count on it. Maybe around 3. You have plenty of coffee? Awesome. I've texted Smitty. He should show up. I'm going to text C-Pro. He wakes up usually by 9. He's usually awake by now. So you guys could take breaks and hand off. You're amazing. You're really holding down the fort. I would have hated to have had to shut this down. So it's going to be the afternoon when I think things are the fiercest anyway, when it's most important. But I don't want people to miss out on this for sure. So it looks like there's going to be, if they get their order approved, and who knows what kind of phone calls are going on, by 9 or 10 in the morning, 2 big airplanes, 2 big tankers should be here, and 2 copters of any type. They'll take what they can get. They just said that they would like the copters would be on the left flank. They need the aircraft for the east side. That is what's most active on the cams too. You know what? I'll try to set up a cam in the corner. Okay, let's do that. Okay, the main one is flight radar. Yeah. I may have the skills to set that up. Let's add a scene. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Set it up. Browser capture. Okay, I found it. Now we can make it visible. Right click. Bring to the top. Where's that button? Show on top. Okay, I'll just drag it to the top. There. Resize. Okay. Sweet. Aha. Okay. Am I smart or what? Ah, there we go. Okay, now I just need auto refresh. Isn't that cool? Okay. All right. Now we set up auto refresh. I still have that extension, don't I? Got it. Auto refresh. Time interval every every 59 seconds. Okay. Let's hit start and make sure it works. Okay. It's counting down. It looks good. Sweet. Yeah, thank you, Witchy. Okay, right now they're talking about a private somebody. Here we go.
First one to get in. Palm Springs attack 4, engine 3176.
All right, I'm now turning up the radio because it'll be frustrating if some spots are too low, and that as long as it's constantly high, people can turn it down. But turning it up is more difficult. And I have a noise limiter, so it shouldn't blast people out. Thank you so much, Witchy. And Chris, too. Yeah, thank you. I do need to sleep, and this will help me rest my voice. Okay, air attack's talking now. Good night, friends. Thank you.
Air attack, confirm. Can you place the order for the ASM out of Hammett?
Highland Air Attack, that's affirmative. We are starting Charlie 5.
Back up.
Engine 70, test fans, Charlie response, 52165, Desert Spoon Court, RBC Command 10. overdose, intentional, Charlie response.
Division Mike 3381.
4, State Avenue, RPC Command 5.
We were on breach. Do you want us? I'm currently at Happy Valley and 371.
Sure, silent zero attack on command.
Under attack there.
Requesting one type 3 multi-engine air tanker. Leave 7-2 out of Hammett was early up.
Vectors copies 1 type 3 out of Hammett on the early up. Chest pain, Delta response 38916, Red Post Circle, RBC Command 6. Engine 69 falls, Alpha response 73351, Pueblo Drive, RBC Command 12.
Out there, so let's find out where they report.
Repairs.
Engine 19, engine 3164, traffic collision, Bravo response, northbound Interstate 215, crossing Center Street, RBC Command 5. Engine 26, unknown medical, Bravo response, 41238, Tava Lane, RBC command, 8.
Day operations, Highland Air Taxi.
Engine 83, Paris.
Okay, South Ops was a little slow this morning, but the requests are filtering through. Got the Charlie coming out to take a look. And I do see what you're talking about on whiskey there. That'll be our priority. I'll get some drops in there, and then we'll start supporting with the copters. Using Bell Lake as a dip, it's going to be kind of, we're going to have to be kind of careful, crossing the fixed wing and the rotor wing. Quad 91, up again.
Paris.
Battalion 3168, Engine 3170, Engine 3175, Engine 3157.
Yeah, just a heads up, this fire's now bumping that. Goes in line, let's put it on that.
Command post for immediate need, 2325, Sealy Parkway.
I got myself at 06, and then it looks like I got Division Whiskey in front of me also.
Paris.
83.
83 aspirin has been administered.
go ahead.
5-minute ETA to the Highland. Engine 6, command 5.
Copy. ETA to engine 829.
Highland Air Taxi, copy.
Air attack up. Stand by. You can disregard. Branch 5, Highland Air attack, go ahead.
Dispatch, copy, 825.
Branch 5 air attack copies. Your branch is definitely most active. The priority from operations is going to be over on Whiskey, so the southwest corner, and that's where it's getting ready to bump Highway 79. I've got some tankers inbound, and we're going to start working on that, and then we'll start putting some retardant on your branch there on the north side. With the Charlie platform once they get overhead here in a couple of minutes, and then I'll get back to you. Back to my truck.
Engine 4, confirm your response.
Battalion 3111 is responding.
519, subview circle, our plane command 5.
Highland operations, when able. Command, tone 16.
Highland operations, go ahead. 87,
Single resource, RBC Type 1 engines.
Bravo response.
Their reporting location will be the ICP, and they can contact day operations in the day trailer.
RBC command 10, RBC touch 10. single RBC resources responding. Access the ICC and make contact with stay off of the trailer.
Good reason. We've been in the area, check from center to Columbia, UCF, get you the next unit.
Engine 19 Paris, copy C29.
Paris, 3164 copy traffic, we're available.
Charlie.
Engine 27, truck 17, breathing problems, Delta response, Long Lake Mobile Home Park, 5800 Hamner Avenue, space 286, RBC standby.
C164 Paris, copy C30.
Yeah, branch 1, branch 5, day operations command. Branch 1, branch 5, if you'd survey your divisions, we've got a CAL FIRE Type 3 strike team that's in camp as well, if it would do you any good. Copy. Copy.
On RBC command 5, readvise. Paris. Cancel response A33.
That's how we got to cancel.
Mike, Branch 1, command.
All units on the Highland incident, stand by for announcement and check updated frequencies. Incident will now be handled on CDF Plan 3, zone 16, CDF air ground 10, for the air ground. All divisions stand by for your check back and your new track frequencies. Division Alpha.
Say Alpha copies traffic.
Utilize CDF TAC 29. Division Charlie.
This day Division Charlie copies.
Division Charlie. CDF TAC 29. Division Mike.
Copy.
Engine 85, 6-person, Charlie
Division
response,
Mike, Harris, CDF
5, Quiet Cove, RBC Command 6.
Paris Branch 1, I copy all past Division Mike.
Harris copies, utilize CDF TAC 30, CDF TAC 30 for Division Mike. Division Whiskey, Harris. Division Whiskey, utilize CDF TAC 31. Division X-ray, Harris.
X-ray.
By CDF TAC 32, CDF TAC 32. Division Bravo, Harris. Bravo, utilize CDF TAC 29. Division Yankee, Harris.
Division Yankee.
Utilize CDF TAC 32. First, the check back completed. Again, for Division Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, CDF TAC 29. Division Mike, CDF TAC 30. Division Whiskey, CDF TAC 31. Division X-ray and Yankee, CDF TAC 32. First completed, check back A for Yankee.
Division Whiskey, air attack on air to ground. Division Whiskey, air attack. I've got a drop down left flank up near Highway 79 where there's some type of a trailer or a RV.
Here's copy, stage 39.
Clear.
Operations Branch 1, command.
Branch 1, operations, go. they checked in to Division Mike, taking reports to Sage Road and Highway 79. Copy that. It'll be Strike Team 9310 Charlie, 9310 Charlie, Scoville. Division Mike, reporting location will be Sage Road and Highway 79. That copy 9310 Charlie with Scoville. Thank you. I just texted you and Top. We've got the 5 RVC Fire Type 1 assembled here at ICP, looking for work.
There's something in there, confirming line clear.
Yeah, okay, we'll take them as well. I'll sort out with Branch 5. Give me just a couple. We'll give a reporting location. Operations Branch 1, we'll take the 5 RVC identifiers. Same location, Division Mike, 79 and Sage Road. Copy that. We're going to designate them as Highland Task Force 1. Highland Task Force 1. I copy all. Thanks, leader. Be the captain on Mission Company 7.
W3,
Alarm commercial, Charlie response, Super Buffet.
Spelling.
7624 Jefferson Avenue. I received
Broke up. Air check. Heard ground 10. Down there on the left flank, Highway 79, where the fire was bumping a trailer. Looks like we took care of it.
Command Bell 16. The leader will be Captain Doppelmayr off of Engine Company 7.
Engine 25, big person, Delta response.
Copy all.
Walmart 1861 South San Jacinto Avenue.
Start working the tankers on the right flank. I believe that's Division 5. And we're going to get a deal for sure. We'll get a wind change a little bit later. I'll be working the copters on the head and just supporting that area.
Confirming all units are aware to form up at Don Lagoni Aquatic Center.
Contact for 79 in stage.
Just confirming for your strike team, Tom and Coney in the Aquatic Center.
Confirming that's where the ICP is.
Check up.
Monday operations, sir.
Engine 2, confirm your response.
Day operations, sir.
Day operations, go ahead.
Day operations, 9310 Charlie is en route. Just confirming you'd like them at the Aquatic Center.
The engines can go to Sage Road and Highway 79, and Chief Scoville can come in to the Aquatic Center, to the operations trailer. Charlie, day operations, can you just place a cell phone call to McGough cell?
There's Highland operations on command. Sarasota Highland Air Check, requesting 3 additional laps for a total of 5, and 2 additional Type 2s for a total of 3. Correction, F2 for a total of 3.
Air Tech First copies the request for 3 additional laps for a total of 5, and 2 additional Type 3s for a total of 3. 8.7. Copy dispatch.
Strike 73 at scene, single-story commercial dining establishment, nothing showing, I'll be investigating.
Operation.
Truck 73, 48.
Heard ground 10. Air Check, down at the heel, there's a hose blade that's in there. I believe that's going to be X-ray or it might even be Yankee. Do you have a ground contact or a resource identifier? Copy, Division X-ray.
Engine 72, Saboba Patrol 1, proceed, breathing problems, proceed with caution, Delta response, 762 South Jordan Avenue, RBC command by.
We have false alarm, alarm system's being worked on. He's going to recontact the alarm company to put it back in the test mode. You can cancel engine 12.
Tower 73, Paris copies, engine 12 canceled.
Paris copies, the time 14B, confirm you copy.
Time 14 done. Truck 1.
Saboba truck 1, Paris.
We'll handle that call for the patrol. Truck 2.
On RBC command by, repeat your traffic.
Truck 2.
Paris.
If you can send the call to my we will have a call for the
Paris engine 6, myself and the squad have checked all the way to MLK. So far I'm UTL. I'm comfortable with just keeping myself and the squad. You can cancel the truck. You can cancel any other truck.
Highland air attack. Do we have any footage of the helicopters I ordered?
And 25 for... Stand by, let me check the aircraft.
On RBC command 5, extremely low volume, repeat your traffic.
There's truck 2 copies canceled.
And Jacinto Avenue on this command.
25 copies.
Squad 66, cancel your response, engine 25 will handle. Engine 76, falls, Bravo response, 29784, Camino Cristal, RPC Command 6.
Okay, everything on the left flank from 379, correction, 371 is going to be Division Mike. So is that going to be east of 371? Copy, so west of 371 to save Whiskey.
squad. We've checked both east and westbound MLK to the interchange. UTL available. You can cancel anymore.
I'll be working the copters over there on Whiskey and Mike once they get here. We're going to be working the tankers on the right flank. Vision X-ray, Charlie 5, air to ground 10, how do you copy? Did you say that Whiskey is going to be on the right flank?
There's 3170, copies the deep location, Highway 79 in Centro.
Engine 3170.
25.
Didn't mention it's going to be in the Cardenas parking lot.
25 copies. Coming on scene here shortly.
There's copy, thank you.
Engine 6, sir.
Engine 25856 at safety check-in 2.
Engine 6, for CHP, they are on scene. They advise to enter from the Dave Street on-ramp, westbound 60. They are on the right-hand shoulder.
Good morning, man. It's Charlie 5. You just have me going low level at the heel of fire?
6-I copy. You can show us en route. I do have visual on him now.
Engine X-ray, Charlie 5, air to ground, how do you copy? Doing some low-level runs, heel of the fire up in the rocks. Doesn't look like anybody's up there, but I see a hose lay. I want to make sure the line's clear. I'm going to drop some large tankers. Engine X-ray, how'd you copy? All right, I copy, thanks.
Highland Air Attack, Highland Operations on command. Tone 16 when able.
Paris, Lower Truck 1.
Silver Truck 1, Paris.
With AMR, you can cancel any other equipment.
Silver Truck 1, Paris copies. Engine 72, cancel. Silver Truck 1 on scene, can't handle.
Highland Air Attack Aircraft 10.
Engine 25, safety check.
There's 25 code 4, you kept 6.
Paris copies.
There's 25 additional, you can cancel RSO.
Engine 25, Paris copies, canceling RSO.
Highland Day operations, radio check on L16. There's Highland Day operations from CES Command 3, L16 radio check.
Highland operations, you're scratchy but readable.
Highland Day operations.
This engine 3157 confirming change in meeting location.
Engine 3157, that's affirmative. You're to report to Highway 79 and Sage Road.
Highland operations, Highland Air Decker, ground 10.
And air Texter.
Engine 6 West Alpha spotter at the scene. This will be westbound just before the box spring overpass.
Copy, 906.
Highland Air Deck on command.
Yes, sir. Still working on your ETAs for your copters, but you do have Tanker 106 and Tanker 02 off base San Bernardino. Indicated incident was 825. Have they made it to you yet?
Highland Air Deck copies, affirmative positive contact.
Radio Problem Charlie, response 1605, Strawberry Drive, RPC Command 5. Fire, Bravo, response, Crestmore Processing Boulevard, River Bottom, RPC Command 5.
Operations, Highland Air Attack, you're ground 10.
5, safety, just response 17805, Allocation, RPC Command 5.
Back to you, Highland Air Attack, you're ground 10, go ahead. Check up.
Patrol 36, Engine 71, Alarm Presidential, Bravo Response 22, Burgundy, RPC Command 12, RC checked in. Alarm service response, dispatch training 169, RPC 5, RPC tracking.
There's training 0 and 2 on standby.
Riverside.
There's training
1032. Where's the alarm and clutch fitting?
The alarm is coming from floor 1. General fire alarm.
I'll be on scene for 38.
Locate. Riverside City does have a working fire here that they were on it last night. 7 engines on it.
Regatta Way, RBC Command 6.
So, they believe that it might be a same thing.
38 copy.
Engine 32, sick person, Charlie response, 54665, Avenida Ramirez, RBC Command 10.
Power outage, that's the response. I'll take the search report to television.
Copy, fine. Response, line 12.
Motion RRU1 readvise traffic direction. Flashing out RRU1, readvise your traffic. Traffic is scratchy.
Will be on a 5-minute delay for crew bus is PLT2. Yup, for Charlie 5 at ground.
914.
55 calls, 3173.
35, try and get you on air to ground 10.
Charlie 5, 9355 Golf on air to ground. Go ahead, sir, with your traffic. 9355 Golf. Just did some low-level runs over here. That's what I'm talking about. And then, sir, what's the call sign of that dozer working behind you guys? Need them clear. I just want to make sure you're monitoring air to ground 10. You're going to be my point of contact when I come down over here.
40 Winchester Road, RBC Command 8.
For branch 1. Coming off the line.
Would like to re-energize their line from
R5 to 371 on Highway 79. They visually hold not the damage. Essentially, it would re-energize the south side of 79.
Like to push that back until we can get resources exchanges. Ground truth, a bunch of it. We've still got quite a bit of activity on the west end towards Stage Road.
I will contact you again at 10:15 and we'll revisit it. Copy, thanks.
Day X-ray, night X-ray, on command.
Night X-ray, day X-ray on command, go ahead.
This is a call accident.
Just sharing your location, wondering if we could tie in with you.
We're currently en route, Stage Road to the 79. We'll be rendezvousing at the school.
Engine 88, Medic 88, stroke, Charlie response, Las Palmas de la Quinta, 80000, Avenue 48, space 167.
AKA X-ray, night X-ray. Do you want us to tie in with you there, or are you going to come up here to the heel of the fire and we could tie in with you then? We're at the end of Highland Road, where the tankers are currently dropping.
engine 71, alarms commercial, Charlie response via Portofino, 2700 via Candelaria, second floor, RBC command 12, RBC TAC 10.
There's Highland Air Attack on command. ETA on the 2 copy.
Highland Air Attack, still working on it. 0 Bravo Hotel should be lifting in the next 10, 15, 10 to 15 minutes. 4 Charlie Kilo is on its way down. We're inquiring as whether or not we can start one of the type 2s that are still committed. 2670, Galena 3.
Attack Highland Air operation, Hotel 16. Slow roll, but we're going to set up the helibase at Banning.
Copy, Banning, elevate.
The single story thing on that we go on the show, so that's good.
Okay, copy.
Engineering talk.
Highland Air Detectors.
There's Highland Air Tech.
Highland Air Tech, Seeker 01 en route ETA 0926.
There's Highland Air Tech. Copy, Tinker 01, confirm ETA.
956 0956.
Air Attack, unreadable, repeat the ETA one more time.
956 0956. 0956. 68111 Kaya, Los Angeles, RBC Command 9.
Division 9.
Division Mike, sir. Division Mike, sir. Engine 76, falls, Bravo response 26481, Hempstead Accord, RBC Command 6.
Paris Engine 9 can be confirmed false alarm.
Engine 9931.
Squad 91, diabetic problem, Charlie response 25652, Argonaut Drive, RBC Command 5.
Alarm, the malfunctioning CO detector.
Medic Squad 61, sick person, Delta response 35379, Kesh Circle, RBC Command 6.
There's Highland Air Attack on command.
Highland Air Detector.
There's Highland Airjack requesting relief for the ASM platform at 1200.
Airjack, first copy relief for your ASM at 1200. Additionally, Tinker 71, Tinker 91, en route ETA 938.
Show us out of service training for 2 hours. We're responding in on Chief Command
Brush 3 response to incident on 9171.
Run up 75, Paris County, under brush 3, Paris County.
Last time they weren't able to get into it. It's the same incident we had the other day. They had to just hike in off, but vehicles weren't going to make it. Time 5, burst 3. Yeah, we had the same incident at that homeless encampment that was down there. There was no access by vehicle the other day. RSO was supposed to meet with them and with our HOPE team. They were supposed to remove that homeless encampment.
Citizen Rockville Medical Aid, 45,000 John Parkway. Looking for a 70-year-old male. Fall. You can receive that call shortly.
Branch 1, Branch 5, J Operations Command. Count 16.
Any specific access for AMR?
Paris, that's affirmative. Hotel Valet.
Two pairs, copy.
At Branch 5 Operations, we just had 2 Type 3 striking check in. Do you have any needs?
Eastbound Highway 91.
I'll take one and the other one is on.
EDF and 7.5.
They are at the top.
Copy that. And the second one going to Branch 5 is the same, or do you just want them to raise you on command?
Yeah, the one on Branch 5, have them go to Cottonwood, and the one going to Branch 1, have them go to Sage and 79.
27 Caspier.
I'll close the loop with the designator.
Copy that, thanks.
Well, as you start staffing, if you can start peeling some of that stuff off that's double shifted, and let's give us a heads up so we can logistically support it.
Affirmative.
Harris, going to 95. Going to 85, going to rush here. Again, against fire. That similar issue here in our
Patonga Parkway, Hotel Valet, RP Domestic.
Kelly 5 Paris, copy. Your request for RSO.
Engine 76, cancel AMR.
Response. Atria Hacienda 44600 Monterey Avenue, room B as in boy, 213, RBC Command 12. Engine 3552, cancel your response.
Cover County 5 Paris.
Go ahead, County 5.
County 5, just confirming if you would like RSO or CHP.
Off the freeway.
County 5 Paris, copy. You're starting RSO. In affirmative, engine 3174 has started.
engine 61, engine 94, Charlie response, 1287 Maple Street, RC command 6.
Mike, Highland Air attack on air ground.
Firing at station access. On the freeway or if it's off the freeway, that's station access.
I'm off the head there and then down the left flank where there's some smoke. Do we have any ground contacts down there?
Room
35 22.
Martha's Village and Kitchen, 83791
ground contact.
Gate Avenue, RBC command 10.
605 Charlie, copy. Air attack, copy.
Address 4245 Bottom Road.
Copy 4225 Bottom Road, 945.
Medic Squad 71, engine 71, commercial, correction, alarm commercial. Charlie response, Marriott 646 via Lantana, building 646, RBC command 12, RBC factory.
05 Charlie, air attack on air to ground 10. Division Mike, air attack on air to ground 10. Can you have 6605 Charlie come up on air to ground for me?
Strong engine 2.
This is ECAMU 142, attack on airground west.
Okay, super, copy, canceling AMR.
Confirming TMU 142. Be bringing Zero Bravo Hotel in to support you guys.
Yeah,
Left flank, kind of where that activity is picking up and some smoke up along Highway 79. Are you down in there? Zero Bravo Hotel. Confirming the line's clear down there. TMU 342.
Branch 5, 3173 on tax area.
Fair tech copies. Are you there off 79? Okay. I'm going to be working the copter a little bit east of where you're at. I see a couple of engines down there, some vehicles where the intensity is picking up along 79. Any units on the ground from air attack on Highway 79 near that flare-up where the tanker dropped earlier? Come up on airground 10. Charlie air attack. I'm going to bring a Zero Bravo Hotel in there to support that flare-up. Do you have any crews down there working? Is the line clear? Be the ground contact for that. Charlie air attack. You going to be the ground contact for that? Charlie air attack. Air to ground. Confirming the identifier 6310. The engine 6310. Confirm they're going to be on air to ground 10. Engine 6310. Highland air attack air to ground 10. Break 6308, air attack on air to ground 10.
Engine 99, assault Bravo on Valley View High School 13135, Gaston Street, RBC Command 5.
6308, air attack on air to ground 10. Got Copter Zero Bravo Hotel inbound to support that flare-up that's along Highway 79. Just want to confirm the line's clear and that you're the ground contact on aircraft 10.
Branch 5, 6840 Alpha, full command.
Get a bump good.
confirm your response.
Zero Bravo Hotel, they're inbound now. I'm getting them oriented.
Yes, sir.
Bravo Hotel, Highland air attack on air to ground 10, radio check.
Time 3111, it's 3164. Lead up command 3, zone 8, how do you copy, Chief?
I've got Zero Bravo Hotel inbound. They're going to start working that line, and we're working on a radio issue. Highland air attack. Go for Zero Bravo Hotel. We're working out a radio issue.
Engine 69, engine 33, alarm commercial, Charlie response.
173 on tax.
Mission Hills Resort, 71333, Dinosaur Drive, RBC Command 12, RBC TAC 12, break. Engine 93, disregard tones and printout.
Highland Air Attack on command. Left, clear.
Same, sir, thank you.
Highland Air Attack. Request to cancel the 2 Type 1 laps that are not on station for a total of 3.
Air Attack, Air Copy is a request to cancel the 2 Type 1 laps, confirming only the total of 3.
Yeah, affirmative. Cancel the 2 that are not on station, and you can cancel, continue the remainder 3.
County 5, Air Copy 01.
Branch 5, 8640 Alpha. Branch 5, 6840 Alpha, command.
Golf, Charlie 5, ready to ground you up.
Copy.
Still down to the buses. Slowly making our way over to your side. You guys should be no factor to us. Just want to make sure the line's clear and I'm talking to you. That's all, thanks.
Highland Air Attack on command.
Tucker.
Did we get a briefing frequency, Phil?
Tell me what.
Engine 99 just confirming that AMR is responding code 3 in their ALS.
5 will check with AMR, Swift Airport.
Paris Highland Air Attack, and confirming that was a air-to-air briefing frequency.
Copy, tell me what. Nice, sir.
Go ahead, 299.
And that is affirmative. AMR, CLS 13, 10-0.
Yeah, so just work that dozer line, and then I think I saw you on the ground out there, kind of close to the road. You're going to be the closest personnel to the line.
Branch 5
The line to the middle, Roger. Copy, sir.
Air Attack,
Highland Air Attack, go ahead, Oxford.
have your frequencies when you're ready.
Go ahead.
And then Air Attack, for your briefing, it will be air-to-air AM 123.1750. 123.1750.
Air Attack copies 123.1750.
We're leaving the scene with 3174, engine 5 complete, returning to Corona.
Paris Highland Air Attack. Highland Air Attack on command.
Yeah, we're back. Based off that drop, they keeping that line working upslope or parallel to the road?
Please from Pendleton on the 9171. Available.
Turn to brush repairs, copy, 10-0.
Paris Highland Air Attack on CDF command 3 tone 60.
Let's Air Attack first.
Paris Highland Air Attack. That AM frequency you gave me is our rotor vector frequency that we've been using. Need an additional for a briefing frequency.
Copy.
92 is on scene, no NBC coverage.
1009.
Paris 3174.
74 Paris.
6840.
This will be a homeless cooking fire extinguished by Corona Engine 5 10 minutes after their arrival. We'll be remaining on scene for RSO and to make contact at the origin of the fire. Do you have an update, ETA, for RSO?
Cottonwood High School. It'll be Cottonwood School across from the stage.
We're at 70 Paris, copy, Shenzhen. Engine 3569, engine 23, chest pains, Delta response, Lake Hemet Campground, 56570, Highway 74 East, Base 16, RB Command 8. 174, Corona PD did advise they were on scene and had clear.
3174, traffic was scratchy. Did you say Corona PD is on scene?
69 responding.
174, affirmative. Corona PD was on scene at 4225 Prado Road, and they did clear.
Sorry, 3174.
74 Paris.
3174. We do not have a visual on Corona PD. If you could have them come to the east side of the address, there's a gate leading into the wilderness area. River State.
174 Paris, copy. Track 17, Falls, Alpha Response, 6428, Pine Falls Trail, RBC Command 5. 74, Corona PD has cleared the call. They're inquiring if you would like them to re-respond.
Sir, 3174, none of the resources here at this call had met with Corona PD. If we could have them come back, please.
3569, confirm your response.
Line, roger that. Yeah, there's a pretty decent flare up on the other side of the hill. I don't know if you guys are tracking that. It's kind of
Division Mike, Branch 1 Command.
east, northeast of that trailer that's over there.
Fire engine 3569 responding.
691018.
You up on top.
Engine 26, 6% Charlie response 41882 Briarwood Avenue, RBC Command 8. Engine 49 hertz.
Okay, I'm destined to not freaking sleep today. Here we go. Look, I'm not the channel of rumor. that's the best way to freak out the public. We can speculate on stuff, but we have to say, hey, I think something happened. That's the #1 rule of the channel. What we say is what is confirmed, or we make it pretty clear that we're speculating. So I ban people that don't
Highland operations, Highland air attack, go ahead.
utilize the #1 rule here, other than, don't be a racist and stuff. Let's see, how do I put on this webcam back on?
Operations air attack,
Shut up, phone.
unreadable.
Okay, so this is the VIR's progression map. Yes, it's across 371. It kind of raced across the landscape yesterday.
I've got the copters working on division, Mike, up along Highway 79 where we had a little bit of a flare-up. Everything's still holding
so
north of Highway 79
kind of expanded
the Sage Road. Currently working the tankers on the right flank
course, which
with
seemed to have a couple of spots.
sealing up the back door. It's working real well.
But mostly,
winds in our favor.
it started getting pushed
round
towards
of
the
larger
northwest.
tankers that will be working, and then we'll probably start
Everything really
parking
died
up
down
and
last
working the
night,
copters in there.
and we had a pretty mild night. Now this is looking north. You can see how it was one solid line of fire, and then they divided it to conquer. There was a central portion of the fire. I mean, that is a tree in the way, treetop right here.
Yeah, affirmative. I'll let you know if it's different.
But that's still just one central isolated fire that starts dying down to almost nothing. This is a loop, by the way. Let me unloop it. East flank was pretty non-active. And things were pretty chill about here's the one about 1:30 in the morning. This is where I said everybody should just go to sleep. It's probably tomorrow until activity. It was chill. And then about 3:30 in the morning, the hell broke loose with the west side flaring up to high heaven, as you can kind of see occurring right now. And they called in the units as I was making a push to that area that says what Reddick. I don't know what that intersection or locality is called. And so at 3:30, I listened to the radio, but there was no more said about that, so I didn't know if I needed to go live. But at 4:30, air attack gets in the air and says, yeah, it's making a hard push. So that area was over here at, what's this street called again? Sage, the big north and south road, 79 here at Reddick. So all the heat signatures moved on to there. And you can see how they're fading out now in time. They are now in the from 1 to 6 hours old goes detection. But remember, this is all margin of error. So if there's any fire anywhere in this big square, it doesn't mean it's the entire square at all. I heard that there's a massive push right here on this corner. Tried to jump Sage and 79. I have not heard that it was successful. So I think they stopped it. And then we saw later on these time lapses, and I watched the cams all night, that it really died down. Like it really died down. See? On both sides. So it was kind of like breathing more of a sigh of relief. I wanted to go to sleep at 6 in the morning again, but that's when my stream like burped and I had to restart it. It kind of froze. So this is my third stream of the night. I've been monitoring this for like 11 or 12, 13 hours now. I don't remember anymore. So we were on pins and needles for a couple of hours. We didn't have too much information, but air attacks rolled around for a couple of hours. Then he said that over here on the east side, the place of the greatest activity is still right here, where Pete's Crossing and Chris Allen was, up towards right here, which is where the Chehala, whatever, Highway 371 and Dry Ranch was, if you follow Dry Ranch a little bit to the south. So the next thing that happened was this area lit up red as it went against the wind, but it was climbing a hill at Sycamore Falls. So if you look at the current website, I did not mean to close that. Reopen the closed tab. 2 minutes.
Brand 555 Golf on command.
So the current views, like this live, 5 minutes, that is that area of Sycamore that we've been trying to figure out. This is the east side. It's actually a lot more active right now, and up in the hills. Can't even see the west here to the west. So I've had the HP Ren still image refreshing itself constantly. So this is where the west side of the fire was, right there. The one that was giving us fits and terror last night. Yeah, I'm thinking that it might jump and go places. So actually, up here in the canyon in the hills, this is that Strike Creek Sycamore area right there. And it took me an hour to definitely pinpoint, but yeah, that's where it's at. And we're not going to see crazy high winds and the 8% humidity until about 2 p.m., but that's 2 p.m. is when the fire broke out. This is a time lapse of when it actually occurred. Start to finish.
This is
And so you can see that for the first hour, they actually said it was a moderate rate of spread and didn't treat it with all the... They didn't know how bad it was going to be. And then all of a sudden, boom, an hour later, it just exploded and it rip roars across. 371 is in there somewhere. Went straight across, went into all the neighborhoods. Now, sorry, this is on a loop as well. So the second part of that afternoon, you saw how bad it was. This is by 3 o'clock. Then it was gone insano and it was all hands on deck. And it was sort of an east wind coming out of those canyons, but also a southeast wind coming up this way, which pushed it a little bit to the west-northwest. And that's the evacuation of Sage Drive and all that stuff. So, yeah, it did cross 371. It did that from the get-go. But those heat signatures are old. It's anything south of 79 is what happened yesterday. If you look, it is the Veers and the Modus have their own timestamps. Like south of 79 here, Aguanga, however you say this. See, it's 3 o'clock yesterday. Was that 1600 is 3 o'clock, right? Something like that. I can't even tell time anymore because I'm that tired. So I do not see anything south of 79. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? So, okay, Rob was saying Highway 79 goes west down a canyon from where the fire is currently burning. Down? You mean like south? Or like down elevation? Sure, yeah. It goes down that way. Okay. So if we look, Lotus and Veers have got the most pinpointing action, and remember this is all, if it has a snowflake in the center, it's margin of error too. Later, the Preparedness map, which is the latest thing, the last thing generated. The hot is pretty much the latest. Red is the latest, and the point of origin will eventually fade out to colder colors like blue. So is that this Highland Road Highlands Road right there. Somewhere right in here is where it originated. And like I said, took off pretty quick, and we pretty much verified that with those time lapses. Please turn the volume on the fire radio so we can hear you. It's not on. They're not saying anything? I mean, it's they're not talking. It's on, but they're not talking. He just posted a video update. Hey, Big Al, how you doing? I don't know. I can freaking sick when you're giving up on this crap. So what I'm trying to say is, what are you guys talking about? Am I missing something critical here? I could be. Like, I'm not very with it. But I'm getting confused and frustrated because I'm like, what are you talking about? The one intersection, where's it supposed to have slept over 79? I'm sure they would have been chattering on that all night on the radio. And really, really concerned if it had gone south of 79. At 4 in the morning, 4:30 in the morning, when air attack was still cruising around, they kept saying that the fire was on the right side of 79, the correct side. They're satisfied with that, but concerned.
on other priorities up in the head of the fire, and I'll see what I can do with some fixed points.
So what we saw over the course of the evening was,
There's 3174.
It's
going to be a RSO
we saw
address. Originally
the 3
requested
points of the
RSO
fire
was
that they
called
sent
PD,
over
but
and
this will
kind
be
of faded
RSO. We're
out
going to
and
need
shooting
RSO
this time.
to our location so we can make contact
Actually, I just,
with
what
the
I did was
home
I
encampment.
put it in the corner,
Get
so
a
this
pay
the,
for that. Thank you.
let's see. It's not like, it's not easy to go back in time and time lapse. You have to actually download a time lapse. And so, I'm not sure what time it is by the end of this, but this is what I kind of saw mostly this morning before dawn. Okay, I saved you from myself. You're right, they are talking at the same time as me. I just can't hear them. What's going on? Okay. Alright, yeah, that'll get fixed if I get a second monitor. I'm that tired, guys. I don't know how long I've been awake at this point. Okay, thanks for alerting me. I looked over when it wasn't doing anything. God damn it. So what had happened is my sleeve, my shoulder here hit this dial on my headset and just put it completely down. Okay, crap. Should I just give up? Should I just give up on life? I swear to God. I'm this tired. I just want to sleep. So please tell me on the map where the hell it's supposed to have crossed. Okay? So I can understand what you're saying. Hey, good vibes. Yeah, I understand that now, but I looked over at it and it wasn't doing anything at the same time. So, yeah, I get it now. They're just talking about, I muted it for you guys, they're just talking about random emergency room stuff. But look, I'm not destined to sleep. I'm not destined to be happy. I'm getting the most upsetting texts and phone calls from just disaster happening to friends and family right now. And I'm having favors called in. I'm like, okay, not freaking right now. Good vibes. Hang on, what's dispatch saying?
Check copies, stand by, I'll get right back to you.
Dispatch talking over air traffic. The wind blew all night, pretty calm now, you're in Temecula. Ask somebody how to...
I can't really see it.
Space 406, can you RBC Command 7 to bring them down south. When they make it on scene, they'll have you cancel an additional taker.
3 conversations on top of each other.
34.
Engine 34, go ahead.
Engine 34 confirming RSO or animal controller en route.
Yeah, yesterday. Good vibes. Yesterday. See the date? 10:30. So the point is that we reassure people so we don't spread rumors. The idea is it's okay to say, I think something happened. That's totally fine. But we need to make that clear. It's not something, okay, here's what you don't do. Oh, so I see the fire crossed a major highway. That's going to panic the living crap out of people. And it's because it means the fire's completely out of control. So we don't do that. We want to be the soothing, reassuring channel. So if you're not sure about something, you say, hey, it did it? Cross 79 and win. There's this thing. What does it mean? Did you guys hear that? I heard that. So that we can investigate it, you know what I mean? But really, you got to think about, put yourself in the shoes of the people. There's 4,000 people evacuated, and we don't want anybody to have any ounce of stress, extra stress on them that they don't need, right? So we investigate. We try to puzzle this out, use all the resources we can, but we don't idly speculate without saying where we get our info. We definitely don't want to imply that we know something for a fact if we don't. So what I'm trying to say is that here are 10:30. Yesterday, 3 o'clock. Let's listen to him.
Engine 34, is there a need for me to start RSO or animal control?
Tanker 106, released, empty, returning to San Bernardino, ETA 1100.
Cool. 106 tanker release, returning to San Bernardino, empty because they dropped. Yes. So, what I'm saying is that breaking through major lines, such as major.
Chest pain.
Copy, Tanker 106, release.
Major roads, we definitely don't want to speculate that the fire has jumped it. That would be major news. That would be, let's update watch duty, let's update the press. That would be new evacuation zones. That means they're losing control. Big highways are their best fire lines. So I just wanted to, yeah, exactly, Rob. I got it muted right now. But I can't just stop and have it off for too long, because the real-time info that we get is mostly from the radio. That's why I keep it on when I'm asleep. Hey, you're very welcome, Flavors Forest. And Hillary, thanks for being here. Just found this channel. Thank you, Catherine. Yeah, thank you for the pound of the head. I'm so stressed. Wish we had somebody like you during the Woolsey fire a few years back. Bless you. Oh, I wish I. What year was that? Yeah, I wish I could be everywhere at once too. Now, my mods, you guys are awesome. And everybody, I'm sorry that I am this stressed. I've been listening to this terrible radio with a blinding headache for like 12 and a half hours. And every time I turn the volume down, it gets too soft. So I turn it back up and it blasts me. And the dispatch has been speaking over the top, like double conversations layered on top all night. I'm about ready to go batty. So I don't mean to be all stressed. But we try to be the facts-only resource. I know conspiracy stuff. There's other people doing that. I teach people. This looks like Chinese puzzle until you get used to it, right? And we all are gonna make mistakes. Can't at all crucify anybody over that. I make plenty. A lot of it's fatigue. Now, this is not 100% accurate either. This is satellite stuff, so we've got to correlate it with other data. We've got to listen constantly to the scanner radio, because what they're saying, this is the most accurate stuff. Unfortunately, the boots on the ground are pretty far away from this broadcaster, who's stationary. You know, the ham radio operator putting this radio on the web, and his system broke down. He's dual channel broadcasting right now, and so usually you put fire in one ear and like regular dispatch for
Return to Hemet, 1050 ETA on a hold.
all right, Tanker 7-1 returning to Hemet on a hold. I don't know if that many empty or not. So the overlapping jumble of these dates of when and these times can get pretty dang confusing. We've got I'm only going to unmute it if it seems important, because I want to kind of finish my thought. So we have the fast-moving satellites, which are GOES satellites, and that's all margin of error. So it can look right now that the fire's way south of 79. No. Right here. This is where the fire could be. It probably is. However, since this is a grid like a checkerboard, the whole thing is filled in. Now, hot smoke can drift, and satellites aren't 100% accurate. They're moving at the whatever speed of sound, right? So you can have false things. We have to listen to the radio to verify whether or not the fire jumped something like a big line. The best lines they have are really big, wide paved highways. So, Good Vibes Tribe says, I'm aware of the importance of misinformation. I'm a wildland firefighter for the feds. Thank you for your service, man. And, like, from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Tinker 7 is actually returning to Hemet, and Tinker 9 is, 9 is going to Ramona, but one of them dropped. One of them's empty. It's just a random, it's the only thing they're chattering about on the radio. So we look at cameras to double verify what we see with the satellite. We listen live because the fastest evacuation information is going to be on the radio. That's why I try to keep it going, even though I'm asleep. We try to do it as 24-hour information center here, is we're a wildfire tracking team. I tried to put Kathryn's World Wildfire Tracking Team, and it had too many characters, but that's what we are. So I can't do it without you guys. We crowdsource the information. If people have like alerts on their phones, please let us know. Like Rob's giving us valuable info about where the highway goes. I'm not familiar with this at all. Okay, somebody fell in a swimming pool. There's still more. I'll unmute it if it's relevant. Sometimes you got to just totally refresh CalTopo to make sure it's going. So this number right here, 1740, means the GOES satellite traveled 5 minutes ago over here. And then you correlate that with the color code for GOES, which is down at the bottom. Anything red is a hit of heat on the map. That's just as intense as the minute before, the 20 minutes before. Last time the satellite was there. What you want to see is it start fading out to other duller colors, like orange, yellow, gray is great. Because that means that the intensity is going down if it's not hitting red again. So it'll only hit red if it's just as intense as it was 20 minutes ago, or last time the satellite passed over. Just as intense or increasingly intense. But even then, we've got to make sure they're not doing a control burn or something in the middle of the night. Sometimes people panic because everything goes red at night when the winds are calm, though, and it's dewy, and maybe a little damp. That's probably a control burn. So then we have to go look at things like InstaWeb, the reports, look at Twitter, look at the original, like in this case, Riverside County's Twitter feed, right? Okay, still more irrelevant dispatch stuff. So what we just don't want to do is say that the fire might be doing something drastic without really trying to verify. It's totally okay to say, I think something happened, like it went over a big highway. Just be careful with the way you word it so that we know that it's very clear. Because we have 7-year-olds, 103-year-olds, if you look at my demographics, and a lot of people that don't speak English as their native tongue. So, yeah, sorry, I ignored chat for too long. So, the volume was the issue, not that the radio was on. It will vary, though. It's been so erratic, Rob. I can't tell you. Let's look back at some of the... Okay, that was fire chatter. Request for 2 copters.
Branch 5, engine 3371.
So,
requesting at 8 a.m. to my location, Highway 371 and Happy Valley Road for a broken sand belt.
We've had a couple of trucks break down and mechanics try to head out. We've already had a firefighter's severe injury. I don't know his status. but it was heartbreaking. It said yesterday on the radio that he had second-degree burns on his legs, and he waited for hours for a medical flight, which was canceled due to high winds, and then they had to drive most of the way to Temecula. They were going to meet at a hospital. They said, actually, can you meet us closer than that? That's the last status I have. Then they said there may have been burns on the face. That's the only injury.
Copy that. Paris, branch 5.
See how it's too soft and too loud. They're okay. They're repeating their request for their maintenance truck, ATM. I guess that means maintenance truck. I've given up on sleep. I don't know how I can anymore.
The school requesting us to come around to the side gate of the school for access for person down at allocation 371, and it's going to be Highway 371 at Happy Valley.
You're not crazy. There are 3 different radio.
Continue to stay to Miller, so there's the same.
3371, Highway 371 and Happy Valley Road. Break. Do you have breaks, Karen?
There are 3 different radio stations playing at once. I cannot separate them. And there's nothing I can do to equalize the volume. I've already done it. I've added compressor and I've added limiter. If I add any more filters, it's going to sound like the chipmunks.
I'm seeing advised, and we'll do safety checks in too.
Highland Air Attack Command.
Okay, I'm going to show you the start of the fire. Look at this. Incredible.
Highland Air Attack Tanker 01 returning to San Bernardino empty on a hold ETA 1100.
Thanks, good vibes. You think he's stable? I hope so.
Island Air Attack Tinker 01 and not San Bernardino on a hold empty ETA 1100.
They said it was a moderate rate of spread for an hour and then it exploded, and you could even verify it with the times. The older Twitter posts from Riverside fire, just moderate rate of spread. That might have been the only thing I saw. This is why I accidentally ignored it yesterday. I went outside and unfortunately I had maximum watch duty notifications, so I didn't get any more.
Also 371, it looks like Janelle Drive, where 3371 is at, turns into Happy Valley Road. So Highway 371 is Janelle Drive.
One.
Adderall Medic 1, Paris?
Could you close the loop? Adderall Medic 1, tied in with RSO, just arrived on scene. Disregard safety checks. We'll be code for it this time.
Adderall Medic 1, Paris copies, confirming you are on scene.
Okay, I might be able to take a nap if I can calm down later. I can only hope. Right now I'm a bit upset.
Show me on scene.
Adderall Medic 1 on scene at 10:50.
Phone call I just got. Okay, it's not fire related. It's serious. Okay, so this is when you can see all hell broke loose. It tears through the neighborhoods. It crosses 371. The golf course, I don't know the status. I've watched a couple of YouTube videos of like the clips from the press because I don't have a TV, let alone cable or something to see the local news. If you guys have local news, that's good. I can't show much.
Still line along it does arrest.
Otherwise, copyright stuff, right? So, but here, it calmed down at 1:30 in the morning, and so I said, everybody, let's go home, let's sleep.
I got them.
And then all hell broke loose at 3:30 in the morning, so. We're looking north. This is
Tanker 72 returned into Hammett empty on load hold ETA 10:57.
right there. That.
Copy with this wind drift to take it back up a little bit for me.
Highland Air Attack here for DCA.
Sometime around 3 in the morning, it looked like this, and it was pushing hard against.
Hammett empty on a loaded hold ETA 10:57.
It pushed hard.
41318.
On 79 and Sage. So, At this point, you can see the east flank, which is now the most active thing, wasn't that big of a deal in the middle of the night. Now it's quite active. So the east flank is what we're seeing in the current live views, which my webcam is now on top of that. East flank is right here, and it's a very wispy little column. Now, everything's going to change around 2 o'clock, at least the NOAA forecast was, with 8% humidity. I think ovens are more humid on bake when you put cookies in them. And at least 25 mile an hour sustained winds with gusts up to 55. So hold on to your butts. I've been trying to catch a nap all day. When did I wake up? 12:30 yesterday. After getting 6 hours. Dave Romero says, glad you're covering this fire. Thank you. Thanks. I'm glad I am too. I just wish I caught a bit of a nap. I'm so grateful to Smitty and Witchy and others who volunteered to mod as I napped, but if I hear that tone one more time.
Engine 51, quit 97, traffic collision, vehicle versus motorcycle, Delta response, Riverside Drive, East Grand Avenue, RBC Command 6.
Okay, I almost sneezed. That's sad.
02, returning to San Bernardino, empty, on a hold, ETA 11:10.
Okay, they're asking for helicopters. Where are they?
First Hopper 02 en route to San Bernardino, empty on a hold, ETA 11:10.
If you hit the like button, it helps us get found. Hit subscribe with a ringing bell if you want to know of when I go live at other fires. Try open mic, man. We try to be there 24 hours a day in a crisis as best we can. So I've kind of quit my day job, so to speak, to be here. And hey, Josh, welcome back. And they're just doing a lot of repeating themselves. So very appreciated to stay ad-free is the PayPal link, and somebody's hurt bad in that car accident. They're requesting an ambulance code 3. Very appreciated is any PayPal donation, even $1, which is the pinned comment, and super thanks super chat is available. Or you can support the stream by just, well, sharing the link, texting it to your friends, or putting it on your social media. That's actually how we got found the most when we started out with the 2020 events. Labor Day, Red Monday. And in 2020, it was kind of Napa and the Bobcat Fire. I covered the Bobcat Fire. And right now, it's very hard to make a living on YouTube. It was way easier, but now YouTube is asking me to pay money to get my videos at the top of search, and I don't have any money for that. So more so than ever, it's word of mouth that we're going to survive. Okay, we got incoming helicopter.
Charlie 5 returning to Hemet, ETA 11:02.
Yeah, you're right, Rob. It's the Santa Ana winds.
Canceling the ASM release at 1200, Charlie 5 returning to Hemet, ETA 11:02.
Excuse me. This dreaded Santa Ana winds. California's worst fire season is not summer. It is now. It's autumn. It's October and November. Technically, the Santa Anas and Diablo winds, which are hot, dry winds from the jet stream pushes out of Nevada every once in a while, that go at hurricane force, riding like a roller coaster the mountains, and then making their way as best they can to the ocean because of the backing up of the winds in the valley as they just keep coming over. It's just show a dialogue. Diablo wind, Santa Ana, same thing. the diagram is the same. You can just see what happens. Whenever the jet stream's like this, it's seasonal, October through January. It's going to push the hot, dry desert winds at hurricane speed over the mountains. And as they go down over the slopes, they...
Structure defense. Do I have a ground contact?
18, engine 38, breathing problems.
Okay, they said he wants 2 helicopters. He wants them to support ground structure defense on the east area, the one that's active right now. But you can see how what's missing from this diagram is all the canyons.
5 Foxtrot.
The winds will accelerate through the canyons.
Highland air attack, air ground 10.
Okay. So if you look at the topography of the perfect storm that happened yesterday, crank up the shade of relief, and you see that where the fire originated here, there's all these canyons that shoot just, it's like barrel of a gun. These canyons.
You have 05 Foxtrot come up on air ground 10.
Right at this valley. And I'm not saying it correctly, I don't think. And
05 Foxtrot, air attack on air ground. How do you copy?
Sorry about my terrible.
2 copters inbound to support the structure defense up and around those trailers and that one structure down there. It's 0 Bravo Hotel and 79 Romeo, both inbound from the dip.
Okay, they're getting their orders. That's good.
9 Romeo.
Now let's look at the...
Engine 68, breathing problems, Delta response.
Copy, eyes just the line clear, then no personnel working down there.
31375 Bradley Road, in the health office, RBC Command 6.
Couple of different views. So this is the same tower as the color at night image, the HP red. Riverside red. Wait a second. Smoke crack here. Yeah, I am. Okay, so High Point North, excuse me, is on the same hill. This is the east flank, the one that's climbed up into the hills, kind of back towards point of origin, but north of it, which was most active. Since about 6 this morning.
Whiskey air attack, air ground.
It was around Sycamore, Chris Allen area. Those.
Main defined dirt road that runs Division Whiskey. Does that have a name?
This is our last 3 hours. Now, on the cams over here on the west side, this is where the big problem was, that where it says, I'm going to mispronounce things again. What's that called? Radic? I'm terrible at this. That almost breached last night at 3:30. It pushed hard on that intersection of 79 and Sage.
92.
So the good news is I don't see.
911. I did get AMR started. Was that code 2 or code 3?
Code 3, please.
Copy.
Wait, what's AMR? I thought it was maintenance. I suppose maintenance can be code 3 if your water truck or a fire truck is broken down. Okay, let's go back to chat. Sorry. So, Good Vibes Tribe says it's dry, cold wind. Our last forecast was 11 miles an hour from the northeast. Good Vibes Tribe says isn't really Santa Ana. Terrain is combined with wind is pushing it around the peaks. I kind of wondered about that. It was on Mount Robideau. It was. I thought it was on the Beacon Hill next to it. But I was happily wrong in that instance. So we do have an update from CAL FIRE. I don't know if it's worth watching. I saw something of it earlier on Twitter. I was like, okay. Okay.
Engine 3552, truck 73, alarm, commercial, Charlie response. Stop company 42375, Remington Avenue, RBC Command 6, RBC Tax 7.
It's paramedic. Wait.
05 Foxtrot, Evacuation 7 on Romeo.
Let's check out the watch duty update. I forgot about it. So people are calling it Santa Ana's, though. I mean, there's a strong south wind blowing due south of Las Vegas. People have been throwing that word around. With the humidity at 8%, sure seems like it. I don't know anything but the jet stream. That would be doing it. It's an ambulance, okay. So that's very confusing things. We're hearing all of Riverside County ambulance and highway patrol calls. Some of it's been funny, most of it's been sad, but it must be, they said they wanted code 3 on the motorcycle versus vehicle. American Medical Response. Ah, okay. 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 Let's watch it. Okay, I gotta mute that, but not. I just stop. Okay. Stress free, quiet. Okay, here is Riverside County with a briefing at half an hour ago.
Good morning. My name is Maggie Klein De La Rosa, PIO, Riverside County Fire, CAL FIRE, and I'm here to give you a briefing on the Highland incident that started yesterday afternoon at about 12:45 in Aguanga. So the fire started around the area of Highlands Road and Aguanga Ranchos Road. The fire did spread in a west direction. The most active portion of the fire overnight was up here at Division Whiskey, Division W. We did have active fire near Highway 371 and El Pasta Road up by El Reposo. This morning early, the fire went a little bit further on the south side, moving west from Highway 371 toward Highway 79, which did create more evacuation warnings and orders. Our goal today is to use our full aircraft that we have coming, as well as hundreds of firefighters on the ground. We do have adequate resources with engines and hand crews that are here and that are still coming. We just ask that the public please remain vigilant. If you received an evacuation order, please leave. If you received an evacuation warning, please continue to pay close attention to those. If something were to change, you would receive another notification. If you do not receive notifications, please go to rivcoready.org/alertrivco and sign up so that you can be prepared. And if there's any questions, please look at our website. You can go to rvcfire.org, or you can look at our Facebook, Twitter, at CalFireRRU. Please be safe out there. We have lots of firefighters on the ground doing their best to battle this fire. Thank you.
Okay, I did miss some critical thing. Kind of walking back in the room at one intersection. They did call for more evacuations at 6:30. I think I was due west when they weren't sure if they were going to hold at Sage and 79. I'm sorry, let me go back to that part.
Active fire near Highway 371 and El Pasta Road up by El Reposo. This morning early, the fire went a little bit further on the south side, moving west from Highway 371 toward Highway 79, which did create more evacuation warnings and orders.
Yeah, that's over by, gosh, I keep forgetting that lack of sleep. Radek? I've been saying this wrong so hard. How do you pronounce it? Aguanga? Like Aguanga. Okay, let me hear her pronounce that again. I have now a goldfish memory.
Good morning. My name is Maggie Klein De La Rosa, PIO, Riverside County Fire, CAL FIRE, and I'm here to give you a briefing on the Highland incident that started yesterday afternoon at about 12:45 in Aguanga.
Aguanga. Oh, we need to redesign our alphabet to actually resemble Radek. You live there? Oh, hi. Welcome, Chris. Thank you guys for giving me your knowledge, your local knowledge. Sorry, I've been butchering the names left and right. I was doing pretty good with the Indian tribe until I forgot again. Kahala, right? Isn't it Kahala? How do you say? How to pronounce okay. Kahala. No, not Chehalis. That's Oregon. Kahoo. Why is... Okay, that definitely not what I just Googled. Ah, I already missed it. Okay, excuse me. I'll do it off screen. I've been awake for far too long now, and I really hope I'm not getting sick. I think I just got some allergies. Kauai. Yeah, God, Kauai. Sorry. Okay, so I'm suffering long COVID. I almost died a year ago. Some virus attacked my kidneys. I don't know if it was COVID or what. I was basically bedridden until from October last year till April. It's been a bit of a long recovery, but I can remember stuff if I'm prompted. And well, have blood sugar. You gotta go, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Kauai. If I write that down, I bet I will remember. Is that stress? Ennui? Kauai? And Radek. Radek. You draw it or do you snap it? Okay. I don't think I've ever been away around here. Okay, now I already forgot. Aguanga? Aguanga? That's right. The wind is picking up gusty now, Chris. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, 2 p.m. I think, honestly, all hell just might break loose, just like it did yesterday at 2 p.m. So we have these amazing images of the actual time the fire started. It took everybody by surprise. Now, when she was just talking about evacuation warnings and telling people to get ready, I am going to tell you, and if you are under an evacuation warning, I would proceed on my way out. Most of this topography here, the conditions of the roads, I used to live in foothills, and I know just how damn long it takes to get down to main paved roads, just how few of them there are. You could be in a traffic jam nightmare, which is the #1 cause of getting into trouble and or perishing in a wildfire, is in the vehicle. And with so few paved roads out of here, let me just play how the fire started. With so few roads out of here, there's one car accident away from a critical, maybe the only way out, being completely blocked. There's not a whole lot of shelter options. There's not a lot of ponds, and there's a golf course, but just not a lot of empty, recently plowed fields, completely rocky areas. You see how it exploded about an hour after it started and just raced. That's watch duty. I'm going to turn radio back on in a sec. Everybody can be caught by surprise. They already were yesterday. They were caught with their pants down. Not trying to disparage anybody here, experts, CAL FIRE, whatever. Anybody can, because California's the worst place in the world to fight wildfires. One of the very top 5 places. And we're constantly being surprised at how fast things can move. We're living in an era of not only climate change and blah, 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 and dry fuels, with the invasive species, the stupidity of a lot of municipalities allowed to make death trap neighborhoods with like one way out. If this were a different area with a lot of, like, say, swimming pools and things to get to, I would say, yeah, you might be okay waiting to be told to evacuate, but the very best decision you can make is to go before you're told. So if you're already in the notice area, there's a couple of steps you can take to figure out if you are extra vulnerable. They're going to paint an area with a brush about whether or not somebody should be under warning or mandatory right now. What they should be doing, to be accurate, is to consider things like, are you on the top of a hill? Does it take you a long time to get down to a main road or a paved road? Are you on a dead end? Are you in a dense neighborhood with like one way out? There's great potential for traffic jam. Are you disabled? Do you have livestock? Do you have pets? Do you have elderly to take care of, or other people neighbors that you might have to assist to get out safely? But mainly, do you have any shelter in place options that if the fire is on your doorstep immediately, just suddenly, do you have somewhere to go? Like a swimming pool, pond, baseball diamond, golf course, big green field you can park your car in, a mine or something, a fire shelter, a really big, long culvert underneath a road that maybe has a flowing water, anything. The way you would check this out to verify is look at your own street with the satellite images and see, are any of these things around you? Now, if the answer is no, place yourself one evacuation higher, one evacuation level higher than what they're telling you. Because they can't just sit there and analyze every street and every dwelling and say, oh, this one should be mandatory for this factor and this one should be just under warning. They're just going to be like, that region. Now, the reason I'm saying this is time and time again, as I'm observing wildfires or uncovering them, they are wrong. They are late with evacuation orders, sometimes by 6, even 24 hours. It's really obvious that there's nothing that's going to stop a fire heading towards a certain direction. They should immediately then tell people, hey, you should evacuate. There is an old outdated system that needs to die, which is like, oh, if the fire is at A, evacuate B and put C on notice. And when the fire reaches B, that's when you mandatorily evacuate C and put D on notice. Well, that might have worked a long time ago in the era of fires moving slow and non-mega drought, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't work anymore. Right now, everybody's being surprised. Experts, non-alike, about how fast things are moving, how fast they're spreading, how the wind is taking embers from mountaintop to mountaintop. Don't assume that a village or a neighborhood that's down in a valley in between you and like you're on a hilltop, fires on a hilltop. Don't assume that the people down the valley are going to be affected before you. The embers will probably just float right across mountaintop to mountaintop in the high winds like this. They got surprised yesterday. They said moderate rate of spread. Yeah, it was for the first hour, and then it exploded and ran through neighborhoods. They were surprised again, and I was too. At 1:30 in the morning, it looked pretty calm, and then 3:30, it was crisis again, where it almost breached the major highways. The wind is unpredictable. What is predictable is we're going to have nightmare humidity levels and more wind. So what I tell people is just make your own decisions, think for yourself, and the best thing you can do is get out before you are told, before the traffic jams, before any problems. Do not rely on them. I mean, here, it's weird to say this, but I have gotten towns evacuated hours before. We have, excuse me, the team here. Real firefighters are here, ready to answer your questions. They come in and out. But when we look at a situation, we don't have the bureaucratic nightmare process or the stupid old, it's always been done this way of thinking. We have saved lives by telling people, look, fires progress until there's something there to stop them. If you can't find anything between you and the fire, that's definitely going to stop it. Assume that it will, in a matter of time, maybe short, maybe long, it's coming. And we have been correct when CAL FIRE's been dead wrong and apologizing to people. We told Tahoe to get out 24 hours before CAL FIRE got around to it. The very day that they told Tahoe to evacuate, which was, what, 25,000 people? They said on the 6 p.m. meeting, that no, you're not going to be evacuated this time. I've spit out my drink and said, the fire's coming. They don't have any complete lines. Go now. We got thousands of people to evacuate early, and those that didn't, well, at 10 at night, they tried to knock on doors to evacuate 20,000 people and notify them. After everybody had gone to bed, they took their hearing aids out, they're sleeping. That's when they got their awakening. Some of them did. And so the entire next day, it was a giant traffic jam. It could have been a mass death event. So could have Greenville. The very day that CAL FIRE and the sheriff of Plymouth County said it's okay to return to Greenville, that evening it burned to the ground. We almost had a mass death event there. To my dismay, a little bit later on in the fire, same Dixie Fire, Westwood fires approached from the west and from the north, and the firefighters fled for their lives. We were listening to it live on the radio. Firefighters were fleeing south with like their bumpers on fire, flooring it, driving like 90 miles an hour. And the stupid authorities said, you don't have to evacuate, don't have to evacuate. I'm like, yes, you do, and go east. It's the only way you can go. And the authorities said go north, straight into the wildfire that the firefighters and such were fleeing from. So I got emails and stuff. Thank God you told us to go east. We were driving straight towards fire. I'm not at all. I feel weird saying this. It's like sounding like I'm bragging or something. But this is why I do it. I don't feel like I can retire yet from doing this volunteer service because they just don't have their stuff together yet. I'm not saying don't believe them. Yes, you should cooperate with what they're saying. I'm saying you should be even more cautious than they are, because they're going to a school of how fires reacted yesteryear, expecting that. And what's worse is, like with the Greenville situation, they got up and apologized to everybody and said, we relied on computer modeling. The modeling said the fire wouldn't do this. Unproven technology, or advice of yesteryear. Either way, there's something wrong with the red tape, the bureaucracy. So this is my best piece of advice. Yeah, Good Vibes Tribe says there's a massive movement last night with animal control and trailers. I hope everybody's aware. I hope all the animals made it. There's a lot of ranches. I saw a couple of ranches burned down on the Twitter. And but that's the number one reason I do what I do. I lost a family friend to a Cascade Fire where I kind of used to live. Could have been me. Lost nearly my brother in Paradise. He only made it out because a sheriff went down the street screaming out the window at the top of his lungs. Fire's 1 block away. If you think you're going to see fire, you won't. You'll just see a bunch of smoke. You won't actually see a wall of flames or anything. You'll just see that when it's way too late, when it's less than 1 block away. That's how people perished in Lahaina. If you see smoke directly coming towards you consistently, look at the weather, the wind is blowing towards you, assume the fire will come that way too. And trust your gut. Absolutely trust your gut. Never wait to be told to leave. Get educated about how fire works. It's pretty simple. Fire goes where the wind blows. It loves to climb. Number one thing I must stress is fleeing by vehicle in a panic is the worst thing to do. Fleeing by vehicle is a window of opportunity that will close. You have a triple evacuation plan route. Do you have a 3 different roads in 3 different directions that are paved. If you don't have access to that, consider yourself vulnerable. You only have one, consider yourself extra vulnerable. Therefore, go earlier than told, way earlier. Like the moment you're on notice. And then you have a D-plan shelter in place. Just check your neighborhood with satellites to see if any of your neighbors actually have like a hidden pool, pond, or something. You can find that sometimes pulling over into chaos and chilling out in something like a gravel parking lot or a baseball diamond or a school, big box store parking lot is way safer than getting on the road. If you're not sure that there's no fire in front of you on the road, what you can do is this. Just check out, turn on terrain, Google Maps, anything, and find out where do bodies of water, where does a road that is on your evacuation route, where does the road cross a body of water? There's either a bridge or a culvert there, and those can be extremely good fire shelters. There's a lot of survivors that I've spoken to and read about that took shelter in them. But if you drive, take note of where these are. Mark them on your map, and before fire ever comes, you might want to hop out on a slow traffic day and verify you can get in there. Like there's not too many weeds, there's not a big grate or something. Some of these are too small, they're unsuitable, right? But notice the places where there's water. Verify it's still wet like that. And if you're driving along, say 79, here might be a good culvert or a bridge to shelter under. But what if you drove here and the fire came up the hill? You are toast right here, where it says 35. Can't see any kind of shelter. But if you calmly thought about it and knew right here was your last culvert, you saw this big column of smoke passing by in front of you, you just might be wise enough to stop the vehicle right there and chill. And get in the culvert or under the bridge if you have to. Those small decisions are the difference between life and death, but you have more power than you realize. The whole panic driving thing, no. Expect to drive nice and slowly like it's in deep fog, because that's the way it is with the smoke. Expect other people to panic, but you can be the calm in the storm and tell them what to do. You can be the one that says, hey, actually, we're perfectly safe where we are, man. We're in a Costco parking lot. I watched that Colorado fire video where the cops burst into the Costco and said, everybody run, basically. No. There's already a traffic jam in town. The Costco parking lot was the best shelter-in-place spot you could have asked for. Tell everybody to just remain calm in their vehicles, man. But, you can't blame them for having that reaction unless somebody tells you, points these things out like firefighters have told me, like survivors have told me. It doesn't come to mind. If you don't have a good shelter-in-place option anywhere near your dwelling, add one. Your pool or pond doesn't have to be very big. That can mean the difference between life and death. So don't be too dependent on the authorities. They may or may not be able to get you out or save the neighborhood or whatnot. It's a dice roll. I mean, they do their best. They do an awesome job. The actual firefighting, I can't fault them at all. They do impressive work. Cal Fire, Forest Service, locals. I've seen nothing but pretty damn impressive work so far, mostly in California. The county prevention I take issue with. Set up firefighters to fail with weed choked, tall weeds under power lines and stuff like that. But that's a different topic. But death trap neighborhoods like this, you see the whole like one paved road out thing, and so many. I guess you can't see right this in this map mode. There are so many packed homes right there. I'm very critical of counties being able to do that. See, excuse me, I lost my place here. Let's put the correct map back on. It's not Radec where I saw that, right? Yeah, right here. At Aguanga. This is a death trap neighborhood if I ever seen one. Look at all those dwellings, and everybody's supposed to evacuate at once to right here? Seriously? Right. You see the problem with that? You might be the calm person who realizes maybe these little ponds or something are better to shelter and just let the traffic jam be. That's the way a lot of people in Paradise survive. Thousands of people survived in that inferno that looks like hell from space. But this is just a little too dense. But you know what if they said that, hey, there has to be space in between each of these trailer homes? They'd miss out on half the profit, half the lots. Greed will be the end of many communities. But we can pass laws to prevent this kind of disaster from happening. I really hope we saw heat spots in that golf course. I really hope that damage wasn't too bad there, but eventually the press will be allowed to see some things and they'll start explaining which structures were lost. We know there were at least 3, there's got to be more. I mean, that moved fast yesterday. Let's open up a current view. Oh, I have so many tabs that I can't see the end of the tabs. Excuse me. We were having a debate about animals earlier. Let me drag this over. Okay, so here's view from HP Red. I'm sorry, I was ignoring chat. Nick, hi, how you doing? Rob says California's told insurance companies they could not raise their rates. Yeah, Newsom's an idiot saying that. He's the one who set them up to fail, and he's trying to. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of that guy. Because the way he screwed the Paradise victims over and held their decided to scream at Trump instead of work with him, and shook the hands with the devil of PG&E and signed legislation to limit their liability and raise rates on the victims to pay the victims so that they could keep their corporate jets and just not be bankrupt. Yeah, he's quite corrupt. Well, when he doesn't do anything but slap the hand of PG&E and keeps allowing year after year PG&E to start, billion-dollar disaster fires, that's why the rates are going up. He's not doing anything about it. He's just taking their money and laughing at everybody and pretending like he's this white knight, like, oh yeah, I am going to prevent them from raising the rates. Okay, you're going to drive them all out of business. PG&E has damaged more of California than war ever has. Lost, what, 57% of Plume's National Forest with the Dixie Fire? The Dixie Fire that really could not be extinguished by man. Only the rains of November. 2 different PG&E power line failures. They've been erasing towns since 2016 and just hand slaps. No, rein in that in SoCal Edison. I mean, they're pretty much responsible for the Bobcat fire, which had an enormous price tag too. People down here remember to buy the Bobcat 2020. That's not a solution. That's just another way to drive California's economy into the ground. You actually have to stop the reckless arson of the power companies who don't give a damn. You have to actually make them have a financial consequence for actually burning up half the state. Right now, there is no financial consequence. They could just keep raising the rates. It's going to have to stop somewhere. Right now, we have elderly people dying from heat stroke because they can't afford to turn on the air conditioning, and if they do, the power grid shuts down. Because thank you, PG&E. That's no solution. Dave Ramirez's watch duty app is showing the wind is headed to populated areas. Oh, it's been consistently from pretty much the same direction. The funny thing is watch duty wind direction, that's Caltopos, is at odds with Caltopos. That I found that strange yesterday. So if you turn on Caltopo, you got pretty much well, earlier today it had a southeast. It's pretty much coming from the east. I think it was forecast to do that. But when I turned on, and so is not flight radar, but not my radar. Radar now was showing that there was mostly a southeast wind. But here's where watch duty differed if you put on the layers. See surface wind direction and red flags. Watch duty was showing, yeah, like from now, a northeast wind all yesterday. That would have been pushing the fire to the southwest, but we saw a distinct west and northwest progress of the fires, so I don't trust watch duty or windy as far as I can throw it. Now, what seemed a lot more accurate was what radar now was showing. Excuse me, my radar. Keep getting these confused. And let me take down this big thing in front of us. Excuse me. That. All right. So, see how we've got a pretty consistent east wind right now. I should check a different layer. But you can see how it's not going to work if politicians keep allowing power companies to burn up large swaths of the state without actually making them clean up their act or actually maintain their power lines. And they don't fund as many planes as we need, or as many. The front lines are like penniless volunteer units out in the countryside. But so he's doing really nothing to hire more firefighters, pay them better, get enough staff, get enough planes that we need. Whenever we have too many fires, we just don't staff some of them. You see how that's quite bad? Or just when we're about to get a handle on them, we transfer most of their staff away to something new, and then the old fire blows up again. We need real solutions like enough skilled people on the job and pay that would retain them. We're about to lose, half of the federal firefighters because the temporary pay raise is going to expire and Congress is in chaos. That was the latest headline. Actually having enough firefighters and equipment for the amount of fires we have, wow, that would be an awesome start, wouldn't it? But until practical things like that are put in place, we're going to get what we keep getting. And that's big mass fatality events and town erasers. There just is no substitute for actually having enough manpower. And you ain't going to do that with a pittance wage. So here is, I don't like this one. This is giving me a headache. It's harder to see the wind unless it's under that black and white grayscale thing. Now at 2 o'clock, just like 2 o'clock yesterday when everything exploded, let me check NOAA weather. It gives hour by hour forecast, and this is on my phone. Let's check it out. I did, but it was drastically at odds. This app, my radar, this is the PC version of it, showing us an east and southeast flow, and watch duty was radically different, showing a northeast wind last night, but the fire didn't go northeast, so I'm just going to say that watch duty and windy were wrong. I used the slider up and down to see if maybe windy would align with what radar now was doing. If you raise the altitude a little bit, like 300 feet, 500, 2,000, 6,000 meters, I couldn't get windy to have the correct wind direction yesterday, and it left me quite puzzled, like, why do we have this massive discrepancy between different apps? Good Vibes Tribe says we are moving. Crosley truck trailer area. I will check in later. Okay, Godspeed. Are you evacuating or actually moving? Rob says in a few days the winds will die down. We will get winds from the ocean. Yeah, you'll get your onshores. This will carry the fire to the northeast up the hillsides if it's not contained. Yeah. Okay, let me go back to the wind. And I'm refreshing today for, let me see, make sure I'm in the correct. Aguanga, yes. Wind advisory remains in effect till 8 p.m. That has not changed. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to 50. Strongest winds in the foothills, adjacent valleys. San Bernardino, ring-a-ding-ding. Riverside County valleys, the Inland Empire, San Bernardino County mountains, Riverside County mountains, the San Gorgonio Pass near Banning. Wind through 8 p.m. Gorgonio? Gorgonio? I'm sorry, I keep butchering your towns. Use extra caution while driving, especially in a high-profile vehicle. Okay, so that's the wind advisory. Current conditions are 74 at Aguanga. Wind by the hour is now 11 a.m. 22 miles an hour is the constant wind speed with gusts currently at around 33. I wonder if anybody can verify that who's still with us. Yeah, Chris, can you verify that? Does it feel like that? Place being run up the highway yet? Good Vibe says it hit the Palomar Range and continues south due to the terrain that spread east and west. On the south side, the Vale Lakeside is its own feature. Aguanga. Yes. Okay. Kawia, Aguanga. We'll get this one day. So when does everything pick up? Yesterday when I was viewing things, 2 p.m. is when things really started to intensify as far as yesterday's forecast. Today it's saying around noon. 36 miles an hour for frequent gusts. Okay, of course, the occasional 50 going by. So wind direction will mostly be from the east until approximately 7 p.m. when it's east-southeast. Wind speed is supposed to die down to 18 miles an hour at 5. Around 7 p.m., around 15 miles an hour constant, but still the 25 mile an hour wind gusts that will be pretty regular. Now by 11 p.m., we'll still have a 16 mile an hour wind, 26 mile an hour wind gusts. Now looking down to Wednesday, 7 in the morning, still 20 mile an hour wind gusts, gust 31 miles an hour. Wind is still southeast, east-southeast through the morning of Wednesday. Now it says Thursday is when the wind changes to a north-northwest or west-northwest. Is that what you guys are hearing in forecast and whatnot? I'm about to put, in a minute, I'll put the, let's do it actually, put the radio back on. I don't want to be missing too much. All right. So, that's blinding.
Air attack branch 5.
All right, let's see what air attack's up to. Now, if it doesn't get as bad as we thought at 2 o'clock, I'll rejoice. But that's what it was doing at 2 o'clock yesterday.
Air attack.
Prepare for surprises is the only thing I could say. Since we got surprised yesterday about how it just exploded in speed. Got surprised at 3:30.
79, running north and south of you. That's a vision break between whiskey and X-ray.
A kill.
On 6 a look in that area. Got a couple different things going on, but as far as that whole side of the fire is looking pretty inactive from what I'm seeing right now. I'll let you know if I see anything different.
I like to sound that.
3610 Sonata Lane.
Air attack branch 5 when you get a second.
Engine 26, advisor on scene tech.
On air to ground.
I have a big concern about constant wind for the next 3 days. I should say today and tomorrow. All the vegetation's just gonna be
1131, my apologies.
bone dry. It's like a hair dryer.
26, correct, copies 1142.
Okay, what are our current humidities?
Division Whiskey, right flank, Division Mike, left flank, correct?
You won't believe this. Oak Grove Weather Station? It's 5% humidity.
Well, you're working the helicopters in and around the structures, correct?
We've checked the area from day to seed and CTL. Cross one, we're available.
It's 5% humidity. Oh, is it wind picking up, Chris? Instead of 2 o'clock.
I'll have to get that cleared up.
Right now, instead of 2 o'clock being the peak winds, it's saying it would actually be noon. So does it feel like it's intensifying?
From a distance, but it looks like you're working in the area of Division Yankee. That'll be Division Yankee. Copy, Division Yankee. Okay. So I don't know if divisions were recently added. Different than the briefing I got. So thank you for that information. I'll try and raise Division Whiskey. Or Yankee, correction. Whiskey copy, and just additionally from east to west on the north flank, we'll have Yankee X-ray Whiskey moving from east to west. Copy that.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Division Yankee, air attack, air to ground.
It's
Highland Air Attack Turret.
it is reported right now at Oak Grove.
Side of the fire, southeast side of the fire.
Structures down the hill, southeast side of the fire. Okay, so that's what they're looking to protect.
Engine 25, unknown medical, Bravo response.
Do you have a ground contact that is working the helicopters in that area?
Golf course is a nice orientation thing here. Now it looked like Sycamore was
Cruise 3, thank you.
where things were most.
Available.
Sycamore Falls. Throughout the early morning, it's where most of the intensity was. I'm glad to see it not red right now. But they said something was so bad in this area around 6 in the morning that they pulled some crews back to Chris Allen, Happy Valley area. They weren't very specific.
Golf air attack, stand by one.
We didn't.
Unit 12, Heather Tanker 79 Romeo, on air to ground.
5 is off base. Meanwhile, en route to the incident with an ETA of 11:45. Additionally, I do have your briefing air-to-air AM frequency. You're clear to copy.
That was a crazy.
Foxtrot 05 Foxtrot, Heather Tanker 79 Romeo, on air to ground.
Turret's continuing. It'll be 168.4000. There's repeating 168.4000. Air-to-air AM briefing.
Now, that is one. That is one impressive retardant road right there. That is painting the mountainside red. A little bit of chaos on the radio. But that's our current 3-hour time lapse, the most active portion being the east. I'm looking at the amount of smoke. It's backing towards the east. It's climbing uphill against the wind, and that's what fire can do. It's called backing when they're going the opposite way that it's normal. Some of the flames are beyond that ridge, so we can't see them, but you can see the wispy smoke coming out of there. Now, yeah, Chris Chalfant, my question was, do you feel like the wind is maybe peaking in intensity or getting there? It was supposed to be around 2 o'clock yesterday, but now it's saying that at least NOAA is saying we'll have the peak wind gusts right about now, right about noon. 36 miles an hour gusts, 23 constant. So, Good Vibes Tribe says I'm working well. It's on an engine. Okay. But yeah, Dave Romero, to answer your question, yeah, it's been pretty consistent out of the east. If you look at where the structures are with the orange button, yeah, rip roared. Best way actually is to show you with the progression map. Oh, here, this is Highlands Road. Point of origin, somewhere right here. And this ballooning orange dot area is the earliest detections of the MODIS and VIIRS satellite passes. And the fire
air attack, branch 5.
Moved so quickly.
Engine 3159, confirm your response.
East to west, it just caught everyone by surprise. They were calling it moderate rate of spread, and an hour later, it just raced to the left. So it went to the perimeter map, which has been hard to acquire. Mostly on Twitter, I've seen it. Like here, this is Highland, right there. This is our basic perimeter map, but it's
91149.
Hey, at the X-ray Yankee split where the rotors are working right now, the crews that are inserting in there right now are requesting retardant. Can you make contact with Branch 5 trainee on AG, and he'll line you out of what he's looking for, if you have any tankers in orbit.
I've got one to drop soon, so Branch 5 training, air tech. My priority was going to be by the structures, understand you're there.
This is outdated already because you can see that the fire's out here above where it says Highland, the words Highland.
Got crews clear, I'll get a drop in there right now.
Highland air attack.
A drop right now. Let's see where we are here. That's Tinker 41.
And Branch 5 training, crews clear.
You're asking if crews are clear?
Go fire side of the road.
Okay. Far side of the road. Which road? I wish they would tell us. Now we will lose contact as he goes down with the transponder, but the flight radar will.
Precision 2 is empty.
Oh, he's empty. I'm not sure where the drop was made though. Now,
training, Highland Air Tech, copy, his line's clear. Thank you.
if these cameras zoom in a lot, sometimes you can see him making the splash, but I don't think it was over here on the east side. So we look at the different cams, we don't have a lot of options. We got one looking actually to the west, Sky Oaks south. This was a mess yesterday. You see the fire up in here. It was actually had a great mushroom cloud sort of look at the initial These tones are like they make me the Manchurian Candidate. Like I want to assassinate.
26 person Delta response 2276 Port RBC Command 5.
You guys know what I'm talking about, the Manchurian Candidate? It's when the Red China and Russians kidnapped an American and hypnotized him. So every time that have you heard a certain tone?
Decision 3159 at scene, single story family residence, nothing showing, will be in investigation mode.
Engine 3159, first copies 1152.
That he would go back to America, forget that he ever was tortured and hypnotized. But if he ever heard a certain tone, like do 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 or something, then he was hypnotized to go find a firearm and assassinate the president. For the communists. So I'm being driven nuts by these tones. So I'm going total Manchurian Candidate. I just hate these sounds. Okay. It's a good movie. Like he's like, hello, picks up the phone one day, and the communists do the tone, do do do, and he goes, and he's on the mission. I don't remember how that ended, but I think they did a remake in the 90s. They have Denzel Washington. I think the original one's best. But I'm a connoisseur of classics. So here's our Riverside Red. Which viewpoint is this again? South. Now, the 12-hour. This was zoomed out, I guess, more than 12 hours ago. I remember it being zoomed out more than this 12 hours ago. So, this is the east portion, and it wasn't as intense. And I watched the west portion blow up. Maybe it was at Red Mountain 2 or something. But you can see it's climbing against the wind. Right there at dawn, you can see it best. And it's still inexorably.
31 unknown medical Bravo response. River Road south of Pendleton Lane. RBC Command 5.
Looks like lava, doesn't it? It's making its way slowly against the wind. Determined little thing.
Command 6, repeat your traffic.
3, can I get a ETA on camera?
Yeah. So at night, here's the other cam that was a little bit to the side. The western part.
84 altered LOC Charlie response at Davida 44605 Avenida Davidson Suite 100 RBC Command 6.
Stand by 5 for ETA.
Transport training, air check, air to ground.
Oh, I missed that. When Aguanga burns, there's a lot of THC.
Drop worked out for you.
What? You didn't tell me there's THC in the smoke. C-Pro, fly me down.
Good ground contact for the rotors. Is it going to be you?
Yeah, I don't mean to be making light of that, but I bet it's horrible.
Training air tech, think you got stepped on. Are you going to be the ground contact for the rotors? Thank you.
I think.
Trainee, do you have a need for crew? Got 535 with crew on board.
Medic Patrol 7, breathing problems, Charlie response at Life Care Center of Menifee 27600 in Canto Drive, room 304B, RBC Command 6.
3159, first copies 1156.
I am glad to hear the wind isn't as bad as yesterday. They've changed the forecast and kind of milded it down, but we mustn't rely on it. it's been surprising us. It's unreal that I never expected to see a 5% humidity, but that's the current condition close to Aguanga at Oak Grove, 5.6 miles away. It's 74 degrees and 5% humidity. A new fire in Tehama County. The McClure. That's up in the north. It looks like a scribe burn. Okay. Gave me a little mini heart attack there. Okay, we got more. Okay, add your questions, guys.
3, air to ground.
We got more watch duty notifications. Cherokee Road fire for progress was stopped a long time ago. The Tyler fire, Fiddletown. Forward progress has been stopped to the wet line around the fire, Fiddletown. 8 minutes ago, yikes, I got a story about Fiddletown.
Fox Crew 3, Highland air attack, air to ground.
Okay. Current view.
A little wind in the background there, but yeah, traffic for me early.
Wow. Look, guys, there's a whole lot less smoke. You can barely, excuse me, see it. Yeah. This is a yeehaw moment, guys. What a difference a day makes. It's supposed to be peak winds right now. I'll take it. I'll take it. The Tyler fire at Fiddletown. Watch duty
I'll
just...
see if I can get you a helicopter. I got 2 on fuel and return right now, so if you can give me some topographic features or maybe roads or something, still trying to get the brakes figured out. I don't have a map for the fire.
All right.
Water tender 79.
Half-acre grass fire. Okay. So I was filming the Caldor fire's aftermath with John Stoker just running around.
Yeah, I'll be looking for it.
Up there. You know, Omo Ranch Road and all those famous places. And so it was a long drive back to his place, and I said, hey, why don't we take this route? And he goes, Fiddletown, that's a ghost town. I said, then we are definitely going. You know, it has people living in it today as a revived tourist town. Everybody told me it was so cool. And he goes, well, don't you want to see it in daylight? I'm like, both, man.
Pretty well.
So we take Fiddletown Road, and it's a tiny affair. And damn, are there really cool Gold Rush era buildings and stuff in here? And I said, oh, that's neat. And so I turned to go back down. Water. Okay.
Interstate 15 at Highway 16. RBC command 5.
Okay, that looks not that relevant. Okay, so I just wanted to go up and down the main street and then proceed on our way. And that's when there's a broken down rally car with its flashers on in the middle of the night. And so I'm like, if I get out, I'm like, all right, let's just help these people.
Squad 61 altered LOC Charlie response at Kaiser 36450 Inland Valley Drive, module 201, second floor, room number 6, RBC Command 6.
It's privacy violating stuff.
36 Golf. 6 Golf Air Tech.
Good, Chris.
Drove on you at your right door low. Okay, I got 2 crew buggies there. Sitting in kind of a little turnout.
Dune buggies. I mean, look how it was like yesterday.
Southwest of that, you'll see the 2 crews inserting now. There's a little bit of smoke coming off of the edge. Kind of isolated smoke. That's the area. Okay, when I come back around, I'm gonna get eyes on the crew, but is that your bogey that I saw?
They called the fire a bogey.
And yeah, I got a little.
All right. Look, we have a gray cross. Sign from God.
Yeah, it should be right where the structures are, correct?
Just kidding. Oh, excuse me, I gotta blow my nose.
Looking for it.
The fact that the fire's not producing much smoke. Yeah, it's still pretty windy. Hopefully it'll just usher it on out to sea. This is our best view because it's from the north looking south, so this is about all the smoke production occurring.
If you could advise AMR to enter off of Cottonwood.
That's a stroke, that's a pickup. And you want to work that smoke just along the retards there.
You will see a drop. The tanker's gone home.
Copy that. And alright, call that division Alpha.
Truck, you can disregard AMR's.
Truck 2 Paris, copy, still there one.
Good now, thank you.
Crap. Okay, it's not a prescribed fire in Tehama County. We got another one.
Engine 65 Emirates Delta response 29090 Williams Avenue, RBC Command 5.
The McClure by Gerber in Los Molinos. I know this area somewhat. And that's our smoke column. It's in the flatlands. It's one of the nicer drives to get back towards Portland and take the back way to Red Bluff. If you want to skip I-5 and all this nonsense. Okay, so we do have it Tehama County. A small affair fire in the rice field area. Last in Truckee Avenue.
36 Golf, Air Tech, Air Tech.
We got a mostly vertical smoke.
Helicopter's going to be 0 Bravo Hotel. He's got to get a load of water and then help you around.
We'll keep that in the back pocket, back of our minds. I'm going to check the wind there. Tanker 41.
Zero minus 136 Paris.
Seems to be landing. I guess. Near San Bernardino. Yeah, he's dropping altitude. Okay, maybe to refill, we hope. Still got a copter on the scene. Oh, I hate this. I go all the way back down here. still got a copter on the scene. Their attack is just circling around the Highland. But I'm very pleased with the much less smoke production we're seeing on the cams. Less wind we expected. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Things are going good. Knock on wood. Things are going good. That's going to be my new hit song. It's going to be like the badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Okay. How are you guys feeling about this? I'm feeling way better. Way better. I had a lot of agita.
Engine 59 Falls, Bravo, response 21905, first straight, RDC Command 5, Engine 38 Public Assist, Alpha response at Ina Arbuckle Elementary School 3600 Packard Street, RBC Command 5.
Aguanga.
38, air tech, call me on the rudder.
Okay, sounds blocked. I do want to check out the cams though. Now, Camp Pendleton still has something burning there. But
Engine 50 Medic 50 Falls, Bravo, response to San Jacinto Village.
Bill, they're right.
71300 San Jacinto Drive, apartment E0.
He said downhill from us in the drainage, correct?
looks like we got two cams on this McClure fire in Northern California, Tehama County. It's so hazy.
Talking about the stuff that's coming up over the ridge.
Yeah, it's a pretty blackish smoke column. They said vegetation fire smoke visible.
Attack Division Whiskey.
2 acres into the creek bed.
Division Whiskey, air attack. Air go. Air attack Division Whiskey. Do you have a water dropping helicopter that is available for a drop or two for? Affirmative. You're going to see the header in Division Whiskey, but it's going to be at the cross of John Field Way, and I believe it's called Ice Hollow, John Field Way and Ice Hollow, just south of Highland. Is it the most predominant smoke that's kind of funneling up the drainage now?
South of Highland, okay. Back where the fire has circled back on itself, back to where it began.
That looks like that's going to be in Division Mike towards the south, but I believe Mike's going to be just to the east of them. Okay, I'll give you a helicopter 535, and if you're good with being the ground contact, I'll have him come up for you, and then you can walk him in. You got it, thank you.
Sorry, I spaced out a little bit about where he was explaining where the fire was. I'm just tired. But he's just going back.
For Medic Engine 136.
Just going back to Highlands.
This is going to be at the reported location, southbound 15, north of the 60. This will be Ontario's jurisdiction. We're having to travel to Harupa to turn around. We can take this call. You guys can cancel.
What Chris thinks is that a YouTube feed or their website. I'm sorry, I just changed.
136, start 17, copy. We're arriving on scene. We'll be on scene until you arrive. Right. Start 17.
I'm sorry, I just changed windows. Which window?
Start 17 on scene. CCAR TC in the city of Ontario.
We'll be until they arrive. Please go ahead and cancel 27.
Helicopter 538, stranded radio on aircraft.
Oh, KNBC4. Okay, let's check that out, Big Al. I can check that out for a little bit.
Looking downhill, down to that drainage out where the division rig is. Not seeing any smoke with Velvet Spartan smoke.
That's okay. Go ahead and link it, Big Al. That's totally fine. People can come back and see us. Thanks for being respectful, but I'll click on it. We can watch a little bit. It's fair use if it's, a blatant rebroadcast. I've never had a news agency get mad at me yet. Because I always link back to what I'm showing. I tend to mute it and make sure that it's not one long continuous thing, and they're pretty chill. The KNBC4. Where the dirty burn needs to be. They're calling it a bogey. Old News is looking at acres burned by Oregon wildfires. Okay. Closing 70s. Should help.
If you are unreadable.
Engine 6 Hammers, Delta response, Lark Street south of Ellsworth Street, RBC Command 5.
Let's actually put it right here.
Heading into 136 copies, thank you.
Turn off the ad block. Yikes.
535 Division Whiskey, stand by. I'll grab them for you to get them up on air to ground.
Is it live? Okay. Doesn't appear to have sound anyway. Hopefully I won't get car sick watching this. Okay, so this is courtesy of... What are we watching? Channel 4. Now, okay, cool. They're trying to save that
Charlie, Airtech.
RV park? Whatever this is. Man, look at those fuels.
Sure,
When plants are incredibly oily, they make black smoke.
Sure, so your identifier. Riverside County will handle the call. We cancel it Ontario 136.
Yeah, this is not as windy as we feared.
Got that active fire. I'll get you 538 on this next one.
What are those tanks? Is that septic? Now that would suck if the methane from the septic went kaboom.
Go ahead.
F-250, he's good. No medical attention needed. Need us over there.
Treatment area of DeVita, 1702 Illinois Avenue, RBC Command 6.
I wish they'd zoom out so we can orient. We're watching helicopter footage. Where's he at channel 4? I kind of wonder what these tanks are. J-Cat would know. Rob says Thursday night the wind shift to come out of the west. Thursday night, excuse me, so the fire could change direction then. Yeah, I really think they need. I was hoping this morning that they could get forward progress stopped by noon. That's the best thing you can do, and it's a goal to aim for. Because noon now is when the heat of the day starts peaking. It fuels the fire because heat's part of the fire triangle. It needs heat, oxygen, and fuel. So it's like a steroid shot for the fire. And wow, look at that! Oh, check it out! Check it out! Check it out! Check it out! We've got Bambi bucket action. Helicopter. Oh, okay, I guess it's going someplace. Probably to get water. Now, what is the nature of these roads? Is it like sand? Or is it gravel? I mean, it looks a lot like sand. I remember in Georgia driving around, it was so weird because I got out and it was sand. I was like, no wonder it feels weird to drive. I guess that's what you call boom. There you go. There's a drop. I guess they're trying to protect the tanks. All this vegetation just goes right back. It's designed for fire. But you don't want the septic, methane fueled tanks to ever explode. That would suck if that's what that is. Okay, zoom out a little bit.
Just to off the pretty much the gate of your the grill of your truck towards the motorhome.
That motorhome's wheel's on fire, guys.
Copy.
Uh-oh, it's by the battery. Get it. Get it fast. Get it fast. Is that what they just said? Air attack? Ground crew, look. Look, look, look. Get it fast. Ooh, wind shifted direction. Look at this. If they get it fast, the wheel will is on fire.
535 Division Whiskey, air to ground. Highland air attack banding elevation. 4 Charlie.
Guys, the motorhome's wheel is ablaze.
They picked up what they needed. Looks like you had dropped just to the east of them. No need to circle back with 05 Foxtrot.
Guys, never mind the bushes. The motorhome wheel is on fire. It's right here.
I'll be right back with you.
I wonder if the media can tell them anything or help.
Charlie, air attack.
This is why drones are so valuable. Oftentimes they can't fly in a wind like this, but I mean for the firefighters, them operating it.
Just let me see what I can do for you. Should have 538 coming back for you.
These bushes are super oily.
We do not, but I could put an order in, but it's going to be a little bit.
There you go, guys. Save the motorhome. You're right on it. See that wheel.
We'll get 538 over to you, as well as that one 535, and I'll put an order in for air tickers.
I can't help but wonder, shouldn't they have just kind of moved them all over to the top next to the other one, and they could just let these bushes go? I mean, it's not their job, but that one may have fallen down a hill. Okay. They're in position. It's hard to decompose granite and dirt. Okay. Yeah, septic would be underground. It's a water tank. Yeah, okay. But you're right, Rob.
96% Alpha response 2582 Larkin Court
So there's been a cardinal rule, a goal, for Wildfire. Especially if something breaks out after noon on the first day. Oh god, my ears. You may not be able to do anything by dusk. That would be good. It's hard to fight anything at night because you can't really see. But you got to tackle it at dawn. And if you can really get forward progress stopped by noon the next day, that is the absolute best chance you have from keeping it from becoming a monster. So noon the next day rule has been the ultimate goal. It's like skip breakfast or eat your Wheaties in the truck. What kind of plants do you think are on fire? I'm not familiar with the vegetation around here. I'm fascinated by the very round boulders. At one point, there was a flowing river or something that tumbled them around. Guys, that one's wheel. That one's on fire.
Yeah, apologize about that. 0 Bravo Hotel en route to you. Got diverted for another priority, and I believe I'm going to need him down by the structures.
Who's he stealing? Is he stealing the copter for other structures?
62, man.
I never thought I'd be so fulfilled watching them save motorhomes. Brings a tear to my eye. Yeah, Big Al. It's got fire under it. I wonder, does FLIR help? Okay, now they're going to see it. See the black smoke coming up from underneath it. Oh no. They are aware now. Uh-oh. See, this is why drones and stuff could be so valuable in the hands of the actual firefighters, or when citizens walk up to them and say, hey, can I fly for you? Oftentimes they're like, yeah. But you gotta cooperate with them.
9310 Charlie, helicopter 538, air to ground.
I wonder, does FLIR matter like during the day? Does it work during the day? Because you could say, look at like a roof under the eaves to see if there's any heat in that attic from the outside. I know it works perfectly well at night, but
9310 Charlie, helicopter 538, air to ground.
he sounds like a goat. Okay, let's see what a chopper is.
Copy, 538 inbound with the load.
So that is a... I'm trying to figure out where's the news helicopter. That's a Black Hawk.
Charlie, air ground.
That's a snorkel plane.
All 3 helicopters diverted to your location. Transport that as well as one more on order. I'll send it to you when it gets on the scene.
Oopsie. Yeah, okay, there's the chopper going underneath the other chopper. But I don't see the... Wow, okay, that's more severe.
West 58 disregard, battalion 90, engine 99, engine 2, engine 58, engine 48, engine 3159 with squad 91, residential structure fires, Delta response.
Oh dear.
6020 Alpha in Cantador Road. RBC Command 5, RBC TAC 5 for primary, RBC TAC 4 for secondary.
I've got to figure out what this is. The other helicopter just flew underneath this one. That's a little dangerous.
Engine 6, Command
on that call with the squad if you need them for the structure fire.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out which one is channel 4 and where is it. But that looks like a towering wall of fire next to those other buildings. The tin roof buildings, the big farm looking buildings. Cloud9 Sky, hey, how are you doing? This is courtesy of channel 4, by the way. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Squad 291.
Good idea. Full screen.
Structure's been canceled by 291.
Well, I'm on a 43-incher and it's kind of theater mode, but I'll try not to be car sick.
Truck 76, Public Assist Alpha response at the OAS.
Okay.
49547 winding roof drive, RBC command 6.
I fear for those structures.
Winds and 6 we can handle with AMR.
Alright, I can't read chat anymore. I'll have to occasionally check it.
Fair 6, I copy. Just so for my last on Ellsworth was Hammock.
That swimming pool's empty, unfortunately, or aquifer, whatever that is. This is why control burning or getting goats or something is so important. This can't be there when the Santa Ana winds blow.
Coming inbound. Overheard you want structure protection.
Okay, Bambi. Bambi bucket is here. Here it goes. Okay, steam. Let's see how effective it was. Okay, this is our opportunity though to figure out.
That's the hottest part of the fire right there. You want me to hit that? I'm looking for that structure.
Figure out where the hell they are with flight radar though. Are they on Chris Allen Way? I'm sorry. Let me quickly change. I'll go right back to it. And I can't broadcast at 100% all the time anyway, or a copyright thing. How do I change? There we go. Settings. We got to go to hybrid satellite mode. Those are distinctive structures. We should be able to see what they're trying to protect by now. Is it this?
Charlie Division Whiskey, Command 3.
Could be Pete's crossing in between Chris Allen Way.
Go ahead.
If there was a trailer park near it, we would know.
Charlie Division Whiskey and Command 3. Sending an Alpha strike team to your location off of Chris Allen to assist with structure defense.
Yes. Okay. News chopper is just east of 371.
We've got a little bit of a firefight going on, but we're holding well.
Yes. That's so cool.
Copy. I'm going to have 40 Alpha come up with you on TAC 31 when they get into your area to assist you.
These doughboys and these.
Have them tie him with, I believe Rolson's running out here. I don't want to take his division, and I'll tie him with him shortly, but just, we got to hold it to Chris Allen Road.
Did you hear that, guys? Chris Allen Road.
Break. Whiskey X-ray training. Whiskey.
It's Helms Deep. The defenses have to hold. Here it comes. Get ready.
Training Division Whiskey, I'm going to hold 05 Foxtrot. They're engaged here in Whiskey. I'm sending you 40 Alpha to tie in with 10 Charlie for structure defense and Division X-ray. Heavy copy.
Hey guys, Strike teams are incoming.
Copy, I've got
Oh,
40 Alpha for structure defense on my way.
oh no, we got the roof. The roof of this barn. The roof is on fire. That's a nightmare. It's got to be the oldest kind of dried out wood in this old ancient historical structure. Guys, they got to hold the propane tanks, but look on the other side of the building, guys. Oh no.
Copy.
Charlie, 0 Bravo Hotel. Was that all good shot or did it drift a lot?
Under the roof.
You want me out? You lower the wind is pushing it pretty hard, yeah? As well as I can.
Responding to structure fire in 91's area. Engine 99 continues. Squad 91, you can cancel remaining balance and all.
Okay, they found it. They found it, guys. It's under control.
Hold up, I want to talk to you. Squad 91.
01 Paris.
You want to have those guys pulled up where you're at? Once they're done with the line.
01 on Paris.
Already. Maybe hold up there for a few water up. We may have to go down and set out a spot interior. I'm waiting on Velvet to get out.
Engine 2, engine frequency,
Uh-oh.
truck 2, cancel your response, 1233.
You gotta have defensible space. You just can't have weeds in the backyard right next to a structure. That's a tree. It's a pine tree. I'm riveted. I'm riveted. This is a battle. Thank you.
25, Animal Light Bravo response 149, correction 148 to Corona Court RBC Command 8. Engine 81, Fall Bravo response 39704 Somerset Avenue RBC Command 10.
Thank you, Channel 4, man. This is awesome coverage. I'm not even car sick. Mostly. Uh-oh. That tree. That tree is in danger.
Before Jackson, we're going back to get the rest of the hoses so we can get to the hot spot.
Engine 8, Engine 86, Vatican 3 Delta response 14176 in Moonridge Drive, RBC Command 5.
There's a little dog. Doggy, go back inside. Okay, they've seen the problem. And due to smoke there is a tree fighting for its life. Flames licking at the base, but they got it. There's some serious hoses, too.
25, confirm your response.
Can you feel the heat? I bet being a firefighter is a damn rush, man. I bet it has a bunch of addictive qualities. It's like battle. I'm digging the geology here, too. These are a lot of worn, smooth rocks. I wonder if there's gold here. These are like ancient riverbed style boulders.
Early 5:30, here to go.
Paris, copy the MRETA, 1236, standby.
These are some tertiary gravel. Okay, they are winning. They are winning. That's the nice thing about the flashy fuels, man. They're serious and then they peter out. A lot of people think, man, oh, I gotta wait like
10 Charlie, helicopter 538 here to ground.
8 hours of hell. I mean, most wildfires will go.
Bound to your location, you want to save spot or you have a new spot for us?
Engine 26 stroke Charlie response 42048 Abbott Lane, RBC Command 8.
Many times you just have to wait through 2 hours, maybe one, of hell, and you can come out of your hiding hole and you're okay. Okay, now I'm getting sick.
This will be our last drop for you. We'll fuel return. Zero Bravo Charlie, copy that traffic.
Medic spot 71, Medic 33, Fall Alpha response, Brookdale, Mirajan, 72750, Country Club Drive, Memory Care Room 140, RBC Command 12.
Oh, that's so sad. Somebody in memory care fell. This is all of Riverside County. Ah! Don't cut the feed. It's back. It's back. Okay, back. Big houses are circling the intersection northeast side of 79 and 371. Urian DeVries, because this is a replay, right? It's live. This is an ongoing live battle. That's riveting. Yeah, this is a hovering helicopter from Channel 4.
We'll be outbound for fuel and return.
It's clipping in and out, though. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's over. Okay. Why? I don't know. But wasn't that amazing? Come on, please get the feedback. Okay. It's only back for 57 seconds. And there's no more live button. Wow. So this is the big hill by Chris. I'm trying to figure out what cardinal directions we're at here. So they said we have to hold Chris Allen. This is Chris Allen right here. You could see the, yeah, Gold Creek. There is gold here. You could see the heat detections and such. Now, orange's structures. Go check and see if the feed is back in a minute. That's their big goal. So they sent strike teams and lots of structured defense units here. Now, if we put some sheet of relief on, maybe that help the overlay. Because we did see a weird hill thing and then it bled down. Ah! Oh, that's scary. I just haven't been able to pinpoint the exact set of structures we're looking at. Big Al, help. Were they defending from the south or defending from the north? Here, aha, we found it. This is the exact spot where they were just defending, right here, got it. So, yeah, south side of Chris Allen. I don't know what the name of that little avenue is. It's probably more of a driveway south of Chili Creek. So that battle took place right here. Now let's turn on. And then they, up here, that mound must have been where the trailer park was, right here. Okay. So fire activity. Yeah, refresh to make sure. That wasn't enough heat to even trigger the ghost satellite detection. Wow. Yeah, Big Al has a Google link for us. Yeah, here's high def. You're right. Perfect. Excellent job, Big Al. So the fire is supposed to be.
Branch 5, Division Whiskey, on Command 3.
The wind's supposed to be from the east. Is going downhill to the south. Like we saw a weird wind shift. So I'm a little puzzled by that. Let's go back to Caltopo. Click on a wind plot. No. Where the guy just ran. Okay, that's right. Okay, I'm discombobulated. We were looking. The view of the copter was mostly with that whole endeavor looking west. So now that makes sense that the wind and the fire is coming from the east. So this next, they stopped it right here, so it shouldn't be climbing that hill. Okay, let's see if we got a feedback. That was awesome.
The Highland Fire swept through Jojoba Drive, destroying almost everything in.
Okay.
Saboba Engine 1, Chastain Charlie, response. Saboba Indian Health Center, 23119 Saboba Road, RBC Command 8.
Do they have a YouTube channel where they might be like, what exact channel is this? NBC Los Angeles. Okay, that would explain why we got some quality coverage.
The Highland Fire.
Stop. Okay, NBC LA has got to have a YouTube channel. So let's look at it. Oh my God, it's YouTubeception. NBC LA. Yeah.
You will soon likely be paying.
It ended. Come on, we want more. Give us more. That was riveting. Like here.
Get some ground crews down there, or perhaps some water dropping helicopters to get those portions extinguished. They're buying a little bit of time, not only to move the men and equipment in, but also to wait for the wind to die down a little bit. This right here is an OV-10 Bronco. It's one of the aircraft that the California Fire.
So I guess they were narrating the whole time, and I'm going to give you guys this link. Everybody just do me a favor and go and click on it, hit the like button, because we want them to succeed and keep doing this. You know, this is good journalism, man. Damn good job. But there wasn't any sound. We were listening to the firefighters as they were battling.
Division Whiskey on command.
Engine 36, engine 56, breathing problems, Charlie, response. 66675 at Pearson Boulevard, RBC Command 9.
That was incredible. And we could replay it. This.
Branch 5, Division Whiskey, you are wanting a water tender for Branch 1. That's still the need there?
Look at that Sikorsky. That was straight on the cruise. That's a nice mist. Helicopters can do that. A plane does it and you break your neck. It actually can kill fire crews. The 747 super tanker unfortunately killed people with a missed drop and dropped on a crew.
5 Division Whiskey, water tender 76 is staging at Cottonwood Elementary or Cottonwood School.
Unsung heroes on the ground, dozer crews, water tenders.
You can send them to Chris Allen Way, 371.
Fuel truck drivers. Masticators. Now, if only we had widened our fire access roads and created these things before the fire, that would have been the best option for the counties. You would save a lot of money that way. I think we should rearrange FEMA so that FEMA hands out money to counties that prevent disasters.
I'll have 3 of my Type 6s with a water tender 82, en route to Chris Allen Way to assist 10 Charlie in Division X-ray.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
Speaking now as I am this guy here, the Aero Commander. And, oh, I want more helicopter. That's incredible. So they said they...
Highland Air Attack, you have Tinker 106 off base and route to your incident ETA 1257.
Good vibes is... Oh! That's drilling into my skull.
Highland Air Attack, first comes your request for 2 additional Type 1 tankers, just confirming for a total of 4.
What? They just called in 4 Type 1 tankers, meaning 4 extra large airplanes? Woo! Yeah. This has escalated quickly. Now, imagine we might get an update here. I hope the helicopter goes live again. We just might see this go red and flash with new intensity. Hopefully not. So where's the next structures in the way?
Engine 59 stays outside the area for an assault Bravo response 5731 Alviso Road. Obviously, command 5 acknowledged for the same.
What? Yeah, VLAT's incoming. About 1 p.m. This is about when the wind should be the fiercest. The temperature should be about the highest. This is the peak battle time.
Engine 37, 1249.
But that was riveting. I'll play some replay until we can hopefully see more copter action. It was all pretty mild, remember? Like at the top of the hill, like, oh, there's a couple of RVs on fire. Okay, here's a good zoom out. Wow. How do we orient to this at Big Al? Quite a bit larger. Okay. We are looking south from here. Chris says I'm a little west of Sage, and I don't think south wind is bad for me. Okay. So you're west of Sage. Are you northwest of 79? Okay. Woo. Was there much gold mining here? Because those smooth boulders at the top. That's tantalizing. Good vibes says no worries. We are 8 at this point, so a lot of driving. Oh, you're on assignment on this fire. You're awesome. Good vibes. Take some photos. Okay, here is my email if you want to give us some photos. Type it out.
36 Golf Air Tech here to ground.
I'll share photos and anything you have to share. This gives us just awesome understanding of the way it goes. Okay, Big Al, are we looking east.
Highland Air Speaker 01, off base, drop
I'd give anything with the cameras these guys have. Look how calm it was till the wind goes.
Air Tech. So the target that you had described earlier, just off to the east of that, I'm sure you've got that smoke puffing up kind of east through the retards there. Is that part of your division as well?
Wait. See where he's talking about.
I just want to see if anybody's in there. I'm looking to reinforce that with some retard.
They said it chewed through retardant somewhere. I just can't. I'm not sure where. Big House is based on the info from Chris and the wind is blowing south. I think that's looking east. What do you mean it was a south wind? I thought it was an east wind currently. Because
9310 Charlie, air attack airground.
remember it went straight diagonal. This way.
I'll keep the copters working in there. Do you still see a need for retard?
It's consistent with a northeast wind pushing. The fire was pushing to the southwest.
5, identifier only.
I'd like to just secure that from any more like eastward movement. So probably driveway to driveway as direct as possible.
Did you mean, Chris, that the wind's blowing to the south, and so you're cool with it?
2599 South San Francisco Avenue, before Stephen Buffet, RBC Command 8.
90 Bravo Hotel.
Wow, we're getting stuff.
Coming inbound, looking to see where you want some small water here.
They could fund so much new firefighting stuff, like new aircraft, if they just live streamed their stuff, man. Right now, works of the United States government cannot be copyrighted, but
Engine 40 entrapment, Bravo response. Oasis Elementary School 88175.
Is it further up to the east of the one that's right above, bumping up against the road?
entrapment. At an elementary school. What?
Engine 26, traumatic injury, Bravo response 4302, Court, RBC Command 8.
Traumatic injury?
Clear response 1255.
I'm not sure the fire's been already. Let's try to figure that out. There's Chris Allen. Maybe Modus and Veers.
Their ETA is approximately 05 minutes.
Oh, Veers. Veers flew past.
Charlie response at RCC caller 104050.
Wait a sec.
RBC Command 5.
Mountain time is only an hour ahead of Pacific, right? How could the satellite have been by at 2:41 Mountain time if it's only 12:57 Pacific? Or here, 3:32 Mountain Daylight Time. Have I lost my mind? Yeah, Dave, you just missed most riveting stuff that has been on my channel for months. Epic battle at Chris Allen Road that they were trying to hold. Had a fierce southeast.
Cancel your response for the patient, 1256.
A fierce northeast wind was pushing the fire to the southwest, and we had a live helicopter view that I could not peel away from Channel 4, NBCLA, and we just watched them save like an entire farm in a trailer park. So they are ordering 4 VLATs. It's amazing. So I can. This is their YouTube live of it. We were watching directly from the website, but it changed. I don't know that the YouTube broadcast is the exact same ones we just saw, but we just saw them save the whole farm. It was incredible. Everything was just hunky-dory. And Big Al helped us find out where this was. Then the wind changed. All hell broke loose. And they were like, okay, we've saved the trailer park. Let's see if we can find it. This doesn't look like the exact same stuff we were watching. We were watching for like 20 minutes, so maybe they have to upload what we just saw. Oh, that's getting close to it. But that's not exactly it. Yeah, I don't remember collapsed buildings and abandoned cars being on fire. This is not the exact same broadcast, is it? Okay, it might have been here that we started watching from, but that would mean the end is cut off. Yeah, we didn't see a lot of Sikorsky action. We saw Bambi Buck in action. And we saw the top of a hill with a trailer park, and then they saved the whole farm. And that's not the same structures. This is a different, yikes. It's a different video, so we'll have to refresh and see if they're calling it live, though, in 1 hour ago. Nevertheless, it was incredible. I'm just begging to go live again. Subbed. And, hey, Divine Spiritual Warrior. Hey, you're very welcome. Hey, Terry, welcome back.
Paris, Ottawa, Medic 1.
I hate being an internet beggar, but I have a lot of expenses.
Paris, Ottawa, Medic 1, clear Hammett, en route back to PRA, switching back to primary.
Ottawa, Medic 1, Paris, copy, 1301.
Division X-ray, trainee, Division Whiskey.
I do not want to show ads. To keep us ad-free, it'd be really cool if anybody could hit the super chat button, or better yet, the PayPal one that's in the chat. If you got no money, that's okay. Just share the stream, text it to somebody, so I can grow through word of mouth and reach more people. Because what YouTube wants me to do is pay to promote my own videos like Facebook does. I have got no money for that, and I've got no interest in that. So the battle right now is like on this ridgeline, Chris Ellen Way. The fire's trying to go to the southwest, which might threaten these jojoba road structures, but it seems like the fire's already been here. The wind has done some strange things. The fire has gone back to Highland Road. But this whole plateau area, I didn't realize, has a really big and excessively long. It's almost like a big ring of fire, to use a stupid term. Now let's this is from north to south. North to south. From a distance, you just can't tell all the battles, individual battles going on. Now, last 5 minutes, we've got new smoke indicating wind picked up, and it's got fuels.
Engine 72 abdominal pain, Charlie, response.
That's a time lapse.
452 Admiralty Court, RBC Command 8.
This is current. Looking south to north, right here, is our stuff we just witnessed. That's some incredible copter footage. I'm praying they go back. I can't read that out. Good Vibes says the portion west of 371, I believe, was in danger last night. Yeah. At 3:30 a.m. It went wild. Certain parts are still under threat, but this eastern part, it's kind of gone back to where it started, to Highland. So weird. But Chris Allen Road is the main battlefront, but we just saw a whole bunch of structures protected, and there's a wild double helicopter, many different ground crews, post teams, guys walking around. They're injecting more strike teams. They have just called for 4 VLATs. I have not noticed if dispatch has said they will get them, but 4 extra large planes have just been ordered. Probably because it seems like the wind has just picked up. Divine Spiritual Warrior, sorry, says they were ordered to evacuate yesterday. Who was? And Terry, hi guys from UK. Hello. Terry, there was a firefighter that was burned. Seems to be in stable condition now. Well, not that we have gotten much news. It says check the current evacuation orders. Well, if you look at the description of this video, we've got the link to the, and I'll just link it to you right now. This is the evacuation map, which is seems to be the best way to tell, because this is by the public information officer. Actual Riverside County's website has hideously old information. Like they had new evacuation orders at 6:30 a.m. This section here. When it looked like when the fire made that big push for Sage in 79, what do they call that? Radic. They thought it was going to cross, but they held it. Sorry. So they decided that was a surprise. Everything looked like it was quiet at 1:30. I was trying to go to bed at 3:30. I've been covering this fire since 8 p.m. This is my 3rd broadcast. I don't know how long the duration of each one went. The first one was 6 hours. The second one was interrupted by the app freezing. So, pat me on the head, keep me going. Just say, you're doing a great job. Yeah. But I'm glad I was awake for that. That was incredible. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chris. You get a heart. You get a heart. You're wonderful. Yeah, Good Vibes. Sheriff's offices tend to be the ones who make the call about whether or not places are evacuated until it becomes a Fed affair or a CAL FIRE affair. They're still calling it an incident. So, what does that mean when they're still called an incident? Somebody's still in charge, and they usually squabble. Is it our fire or your fire? CAL FIRE versus the Forest Circus. But we have no idea, Terry. The Santa Ana winds are blowing now, or something as similar as them as it might as well be them. So these are the dreaded hurricane force winds that come out of the Nevada desert. They go up and down. They build up speed, riding the mountains like a roller coaster. And the jet stream just pushes and pushes more and more of these extremely dry winds. It's 5% humidity. Okay, ovens baking cookies are a little bit more moist than that. So that's when any spark, anything can cause anything to happen. And so we've had several other fires during the night.
8099 Linares Avenue, RBC Command 5.
Some dispatch stuff. I keep having to listen to the radio. Hopefully they go live again with the helicopter. They just fuel up. Channel 4, you guys have to rewind and watch what just happened. I mean, not right now. Just hang on a second. Because when you do watch what just happened with the Channel 4's helicopter, we just saw a whole neighborhood basically get saved. Riveting. Make sure you hit the live button to come back to right now so that you're not asking me questions like from 10 minutes in the past or 20 minutes behind. Instant command is CAL FIRE. Okay. CAL FIRE's claimed it. Okay. Darn it, they're not live again. I'm muting it because there's people's heart attacks and stuff. Yeah, Big Al, if you can monitor this, tell us if they go live again. Okay, I can't show too much for copyright, but you may just have to go rewind my broadcast a little bit. But it was riveting. There was 2 helicopters dropping, or crews on the ground. Buildings would start to catch fire, then they rush over and put it out. It's just incredible. And I can't find a link to it. Oh God! So they've lost neighborhoods. We don't know how it started, but I'll show you how it started. Here is the video. I found a time-lapsed HP ran camera. Everything was fine yesterday until about 1 o'clock, and they said it's a slow rate of spread. I mean, that little smoke column just doesn't look like a big deal now, does it? A moderate rate of spread. And then a little hell broke loose 1 hour later. Bam! Races west. Santa Ana winds, 55-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 25 or 35 constant wind, 8% humidity. That is lip cracking humidity, knuckle bleeding humidity. Dry, I should say. Then they're like, oh crap, it races across a major highway and into several neighborhoods. Now, the next time lapse, the next section of it, they got aircraft on it from the get-go. It was powerless to stop this. This is when you just can't have a spark in California when the Santa Anas are going. They're nothing to do with climate change, global warming, like the mega drought arguably was. These are seasonal. They're based on geography. So from October through January, they can occur. California's worst wildfire season is October and November. And that's because the heavy rains in November may not have started yet. If we get an unusually dry, long, hot Indian summer, this is when disaster strikes. Paradise was November 8th. Cascade Fire that killed my friend in Santa Rosa burning down was 2017 on October 10th. You got the Oakland firestorm happening in October. So California just has to wait on pins and needles. And then here's through the night. We're looking north, so this is the west section of fire. The east is what we were viewing just now. The east is actually what's biggest right now. At 1:30 in the morning, I said, look, it used to be a solid wall of fire. It's dying down somewhat. I mean, it's going to be active, but it's not moving. Let's go to bed, guys. Boom, look at it flare up around 3:30 in the morning. I went back live at 4:30. They immediately scrambled a airplane to look at stuff, to assess the situation. And he goes, oh, okay. They immediately rushed crews when they thought it was going to breach 2 different major roads, the Highway 97 and Sage Road to the west. They held it, though, called for new evacuations at 6:30 in the morning. And here's the last time lapse. It got towards dawn, but you could see how fierce that was. These HP Red cameras are incredible. Oh, thank you, Chris. You're wonderful. You can look back at the archive of what I had. I sort of went a little viral during the Bobcat fire 2020 in LA, but that was Southern California. That was the biggest thing I covered down there. We try to make it a 24/7 available resource. We have real firefighters that come in. And they give advice. Some of the mods are real firefighters or ex-firefighters. Got people from all walks of life. We got meteorologists sometimes come in. Well, I haven't seen her for a bit. Pilots like Sea Pro, and then locals. And we all pool our knowledge together. Try to figure out what's going on best we can. Try to get survival education out to the public in the fastest evacuation orders in the West. We have been the first to relay from the moment they say on the radio, evacuate this neighborhood. Sometimes we have a delay of only 15 seconds before we tell the public. We beat the reverse 911 stuff. That's our goal. We've done it. We get emails where families are like, you saved us. That's why we do it. We matter.
10 Charlie, Tango 79 Romeo.
Hey, I know that pilot's voice. Is that the Lone Ranger?
Zero Bravo Hotel, can you help me on this frequency?
Incoming Sikorsky.
I'm not sure if you're copying the cranes trying to call you. 79.
Okay, the Lone Ranger.
Copy, standby.
Okay, we called him the Lone Ranger during the Glass Fire 2020 Napa because he was left to his own devices. I swear that could be his voice. But he was in a Bell Long Ranger helicopter at that point, and he must have saved 200 homes by himself. Just do splash. I always meant to find out who he was.
Charlie, Tango 79 Romeo.
Now we must not forget, earlier this year, two helicopters collided.
Copy, 79 on the copy.
02.
With everybody on board, one of them dying. The other one made a miraculous landing, and it wasn't too far away. So when they lose communication, this freaks me out. The helicopters are on the same altitude, and they're usually given one side of a fire, and then the VLATs, the airplanes, are given the other side of the fire. It's separated by thousands of feet at first, but the helicopters are not. They have got to be looking out. And constant communication is life or death. Okay. My webcam has gone rogue. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that was a rush. You got okay, now that I've explained what we just witnessed, you guys have got to go back. But remember, hit the live button again. You've got to rewind. Rewind and watch the incredible battle we just saw to save Chris Allen Wade. That was sick. I should have timestamped that. I just spaced out. I totally spaced out. I moved my
Same targets, just targets opportunity in that little basin there.
targets of opportunity in the little basin. Meaning go save homes. Okay, it was this
Folks in there right now.
this farm that got saved. Assuming that's a farm. And the winds picked up and it was incredible. It came off this hill where there was a
Paris is 3558 in quarter station 25.
Engine 3558, 1316, how do you copy Paris?
trailer homes right here. It went, and it wasn't that bad, just some flames. The wind picked up, roared down the hill. All of a sudden, this building's on fire, that building's on fire.
48 confirming cancel. Are you looking forward 10 Charlie?
Engine 48, affirmative, you can cancel 1316.
9310 Charlie, air attack near the ground.
That tree's on fire. Okay, go watch it and then come back live. It's like 20 minutes long.
I've got one tanker about to check in. Gonna try and put a tanker in there. I want to make sure the line's gonna be clear. Just Reinforcing that road with retard right where the fire's getting active. Don't want us to spot over.
Yeah, thanks, Big Al. Okay, it's not the clock time. Whoa.
Understand that. I also got a lead, so we're going to kind of try and thread the needle there, but I'll let you know when we're going live.
Chris, I must be blind. I thought you donated $10. I only gave you a single heart. Oh, God, Chris, thank you.
Engine 75, smoke investigation, Charlie, response 44125, Tanaha Truck Trail on RRU2.
Aha, Chris. Oh, my God, thank you. I can eat. I can get a victory pizza. I'm so sorry. I'm out of my mind. Okay, you get hearts. 1 and 2, 3, 4. That is only your first row. Yeah, pump the heart button. That's cute. They added it like Facebook. Okay, you're getting more. You're getting more. You're getting more. Aha! Oh, you got an extra one for free. Okay, actually, that one's not free. You definitely have to insert $10 more. I'm sorry. To get, otherwise, I might have to take that heart back. Okay, man, you're awesome. Anyway, it's riveting television, and I am just hoping to go live. Yeah, so Big Al, I don't know if you're still with us. That has got to be the Lone Ranger. I know that voice. We were watching it precisely here on their website. I just hope their helicopter refills and they come back.
Branch 1, Division Charlie on command.
A 15-minute smart city. Terry says, wow, fast fire tapping, guys. There's a lot going on. We got a storm. What part of the UK, Terry? Batten down your hatches. Batten down your hatches. We'll be here, because this stream will... My whole archive since 2020 is mostly on YouTube. Every once in a while, some stupid...
Branch 1, Division Charlie on command.
music copyright claim will
Division Charlie, Branch 1, go ahead.
take a video down, but for most part...
Identifiers is 1400 Alpha, and they're up Rainbow Road. They can get their crews together, and they are ready.
Sweet, Rainbow Road, I know where that is. It's right here. That's off of Sage. I'm getting to know your neighborhood, guys.
We copy 1400 Alpha.
So that must be the new strike teams that they've just ordered. Now, when they said we need to hold... What? Okay, 1:14, thank you. What's more useful is the timestamp of the hour, but that's okay. That's either one works. I gotta go heat up a slice.
90, block 91, cardiac arrest, echo response, 3297, Connors Drive, RBC Command 5.
That is the wrong, exactly the wrong notebook. Okay. Okay. I hate that sound. Okay, if you guys elect me Empress, I promise you, firefighters, I will get rid of that horrible sound.
Engine 36, engine 37, alarm commercial Charlie, response 13300 Little Morongo Road, RBC Command 9, RBC taxi.
In fact, I'll replace it with the pleasant sounds of birds chirping and or xylophones. That shrill stuff will be no more. In fact, you could take whatever device manufactures that horrible sound, and you can go 100% Office Space bad printer on it with baseball bats.
Engine 25, sir.
In fact, you get a raise should you do that. Because, you know, we got to recycle that thing and you got to break it apart somehow. Okay. Now, we've still got no new heat detections, none of that ferocity in that battle.
Pendleton working a fire
Was fierce enough to detect, to set off the satellite. Big Al, 1214, thank you. Okay. What's the best thing about living out there, guys? So it's 12:14 p.m. A timestamp.
Branch 5 training on command.
For an incredible helicopter. How much did we miss, Big Al, if they don't upload the whole thing? Now I'm kicking myself. At least you brought it to our attention what's going on. Timestamp for incredible helicopter coverage of the battle of Chris Allen Way. If I hear that sound one more time.
Okay. 71, medic 55, unknown medical, Bravo response. 39865, Sweetwater Drive, RBC Command 12.
Engine 75, negative fire.
Now this hilly
7 first, copy, 1323.
area, I would like a new perimeter. They retrieved one at 6:30 in the morning. They bragged about uploading it to some website that I can't access. Could you access it? Good vibes. They were calling it the. Could you steal it? Could you be involved in espionage? Could you be bribed? They said they had a brand new. Said to dispatch, they uploaded a new perimeter map to EGP. Now, who has the password for that? Rob says the horrible sound is designed to keep you awake.
Joe, is that you top on that stand on that big rock boulder?
I would replace that with smartwatches that shock you. Because, you know, big.
84, 6-person, code 3 response. 4315
Because, you know, Big Brother can now spy on you through your smartwatch. And so someone's nodding off at the wheel or something, you know, their body temperature changes and their pulse goes down. Now that would save lives. Yes, the containment light, it varies quite a bit, but it seemed like this whole mountainous area was ablaze. I'm having trouble picturing it.
6-person Charlie, response at the Rite Aid, 27350 Sun City Boulevard, RBC Command 6.
Now which direction are we looking? You see I've got the giant red retardant line here. Oh right, smoke was going almost due west. Never mind, I'm just answering my own question. So this is north. That's north. There's that weird humpy right there. All right, let's.
73, negative.
73, stand by 1.
Chris. Okay, that's the humpy. Okay, so the red retardant splashes are right up here. This whole thing is ablaze, but I don't see any structures, so they're like, let's let it go. Sorry. Okay, that makes sense. So this whole area right here is pretty much on fire, or has been. The strange thing is the wind kind of blew it back down to where it began at the Highlands.
RBC Command 12.
Bob Hope Drive, yeah, here in California. Okay, I think I'd rather have people falling asleep than becoming axe murderers. The watch goes out the window. We'll weld it onto you. You chose the metal band. You chose poorly.
Control 18-6% Delta response 80338 Laurel Park Circle.
Okay.
Truck 17 testing Charlie response 11090 Durand Drive RBC Command 5.
Good Vibe says I'd never do such a thing. Give me a second.
73 picked up north yard AOS. Shows
Okay.
available.
Back to seriousness. I'm trying as hard as I can. We have to laugh at stuff or we're going to go insane. It's been one hell of a stressful night. I still haven't slept. I've lost track of the hours that we've been doing.
I think it might be a left right there.
Let's look back at aircraft. Now, what we have is... Oh, a tanker is back. This is not really a VLAT. This is a medium size. This is Type 2, right? Is this Canadian thing? BAE 146? Yeah, I'm not going to call that a VLAT. There's another one. I'm going to call it a... It's a MELAT, a medium lat.
Bravo response 64500 Pearson Boulevard Apartment 117 RBC Command 9.
That doesn't make sense because L means large, so I can't say medium large. Yeah, it does make sense. It's sort of like medium dash large. It's a MELAT. Anyway, in seriousness, it would be considered a Type 2. So you got three sizes of tankers: small, medium, and large.
310 Charlie air attack, air to ground.
The large would definitely be the MD-87s, the Hercules, the
Back at 310 Charlie air attack, air to ground.
DC-10s, and I need to get food. Be right back. Thank you. Keep trying to hack your way in. Right, so what we have is the helicopters have been told, off you go, commence target of opportunity, which means go save homes, do your own thing. While the air attack, sorry if you lose my connection around the corner, air attack is focusing on getting bigger tankers in. Maybe they can finally retardant rope the east side and call that a done deal, because the west...
Houston 37, traffic collision Bravo response.
I haven't even heard anything about the west in a long time. It hasn't shown the cameras.
Please make a run through there. Right along the fire's edge direct to where they're going. They picked up some people on the ground there. We need to get those folks clear.
Engine 83 Fall Alpha response at the Academy 31600 Pat Road. They shall be in the health office. RBC Command 6.
Charlie Air Attack, copy that, thank you.
Engine 73, Paris.
Engine 73, go ahead.
Engine 73, alarm residential Bravo response. 41968 Barton Drive, R6 Transport.
We got it.
Engine 75, sir.
75, we do have a visual on the smoke. It appeared to be a well-established fire in Camp Pendleton. I'll recheck with them. They do have a fire out there. They have to be aware of it. It's a pretty established fire.
Yeah, they're aware.
Engine 75, first copies. We'll check back with you. And inside.
Charlie Air Attack, aircraft. Sounds good. We're going to continue to extend it out. We do still have some structures out for where that drop left off. Side of the road, trying to continue it out. Got the lead, trying to pick through there and see where we can get it exactly.
Engine 48, engine 6, alarm commercial Charlie, response to Canyon Springs High School, 23100, Cougar Canyon Drive, RBC Command 5, RBC Tax 5.
Branch 5 operations, command. Branch 5 Air Tech. Or Branch 5 training operations on command, count
16.
16.
Okay. I am refreshed. Okay. So, yes, they are. I'm going to sit down, but then I'm going to go get some food. I'll let you guys know what happened at Camp Pendleton. That one's called the Canyon Fire.
Operations on command.
I like to ride. I haven't ridden in a long time. Stan, the poor family friend that we lost in the Cascade Fire.
Operations Division, Whiskey on command. Division
Yeah.
Whiskey, Opscope.
Sorry, I can't get a word in. He taught me how to ride.
Trying to relay for Division X-ray for you. You got traffic.
I'll tell you what happened at Camp Pendleton real quick. I have to charge my phone. Tanker 41.
Charlie, strike team 6029 Charlie, which is Riverside County with CAL FIRE personnel. And
Look at that.
Strike team 1280 Alpha, which is Area E out of LA County, is en route to their location to stage, and we'll hail them on the divisional pack.
Look, cavalry is coming. I'm energetic because that was thrilling, what we just saw. We are winning.
Division Whiskey, copy 6929 Charlie and 1280 Alpha. Correct.
Look at the fleet of helicopters coming in.
Charlie,
Blackhawk.
6029 Charlie.
Blackhawk. Sky Crane. Bell.
7 Paris, copy 1338.
And mini-me tanker. I hope they get the VLATs they ordered. So they just commented on, oh yes, Tanker 106 is in that. The DC-9. The DC-9, here comes.
75, just affirming you were clear to cancel.
We're finally winning. I was on pins and needles all night. I was in a bad, terrible mood because I was frightened. I don't want to be watching no more Lahaina's. Oh. They're at different altitudes, right? They're at different altitudes, right? Yes, they are.
Division Whiskey, Division X-ray trainee on command.
I don't want to see another helicopter collision either. Hang on.
Balloon with you. I think I missed some traffic. Relay.
Affirm, we have 6029 Charlie and 1280 Alpha en route. They'll hail you on the radio to reinforce X-ray.
When we had a tradition.
Copy 6029 Charlie and 1280 Alpha responding towards the division break.
Let's start the tradition.
That's affirmed. We've been focusing our efforts on keeping the fire south of Chris Allen Way with structure looking much better now with some air support. Currently we're resource sufficient on this end, and I'd like to tie in with you at some point on this division break to come up with a plan.
Division Whiskey, copy. I'll let you know when I'm off the 71. Correction, 371.
Highland Fire, Texas.
Houston 3550, due traumatic injury, Bravo response, Temecula Valley High School, 31555 Rancho Vista Road, RBC command sent.
Charlie 0 Hotel, inbound, number 1.
Oh, they don't have a model for an MD-87 yet.
Highland Fire, Texas.
That's a helicopter.
Yo,
I'm coming over now. Where's that 73?
Repairs.
331, single story residential. Spoke to homeowner. Sounds like there was food on the stove that was burning. We're going to be out investigating.
Engine 73, Paris, copy, searching for you.
We have so many aircraft coming in. That will turn the tide. Now let's see if we can get perhaps a glimpse of some sort of a drop.
Paris is in 3552 responding.
I must go to the kitchen. So that was supposed to be non-copyright Wagner.
52, Paris, copy, searching 43.
Welcome, guys. So, there has been a tide turn. We have just seen neighborhood saved. If you haven't been there, go to Big Al time stamped it. 12:14 p.m. Not right now. In a little bit. Remember, you have to hit the live button again, but come back. That's amazing Channel 4 News copter footage of them saving a whole neighborhood with drops coming in from 2 different helicopters, ground crews, buildings catching fire. Then they put it out. It's pretty incredible. It was over on Chris Allen Way, and they did it. They held it. Called in more strike teams, called in more aircraft. There's like 5 helicopters coming in a line. In addition to the 2 that were already there. That's the music at the end of Doctor Strangelove. Maybe. It's Apocalypse Now. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. And I have been awake an excessively long time. So I think I woke up at noon yesterday after having 6 hours of sleep. So forgive my madness. But I'm now relieved because I've been in a bad mood. Had a headache all night. Mostly from that crazy sounding sound. I can still hear. Now, will this change on its own? Yes! There's a splash right there. Look. There it goes. So, the fact that they can utilize aircraft right now, the wind is not as bad as I thought. I think they can get a handle on this thing. This is the east side. This is looking south. This is the east side of the fire is actually the most active, and or worse, I guess you could call it. We don't even have much in the way of eyes on the west side. I need to go get a slice of pizza, a victory pizza. There are 2 types of pizza. Pity pizza for when you fail, and victory pizza when you win. So we've gotten lucky. The winds are not as bad as they're supposed to be. They've got a lot of resources here. They are able to fly. They've been assigned pretty much all the flying resources that they needed.
Proceed with caution to a full cardiac arrest Delta response.
Oh man, that's sad.
3061.
Now there has been an injured firefighter yesterday. He seems to be in stable condition, but he's burned bad. But it's called hibernation. Good Vibe says after what happened, the hell attack and the air are super tight. Good group of guys. They're all crazy, but good. Year after year, it's the same guys we hear on the radio. I've met a few. And they're support crews.
Firewatch 5-1 off base, throughout the incident 1405.
Fire watching route. There's even more en route. At this point, I'm most worried about mid-air collision. I mean, this is a lot to juggle. The eye in the sky is supposed to
73 Paris.
be air traffic control.
We're going to be available. Spoke with homeowner. We're inside the house. It was a boiling pot of water. We're going to be available.
Somebody called the fire department because of a boiling pot of water.
Copy 1347.
I don't know if I'd be pissed to respond to that or happy. Okay, so I'm now giddy with relief. This looked like it could be another deadly town eraser, and it could be worse today than even yesterday. Knock on wood. So far, so good. So it stands out blue. Mind you, there's... That's their dip site.
94, confirming will we be closer to that cardiac arrest than engine 5?
There's everything going on in Riverside County.
Stand by.
So here it gives you an idea.
You're scratchy, unreadable.
Now the smoke is blowing to
94,
west.
stand by. We'll check.
Sort of looking south here, but they save these farms and homesteads or whatever they are down here on Chris Allen Drive. That was pretty incredible. So if you go back in the broadcast, you can watch it now. But remember, when you're done, hit the live button by the volume. Otherwise, you'll be asking me questions and you're like 20 minutes behind the broadcast. You guys have to see this. Go to 12:14 p.m. on the clock on my broadcast. Just watch that incredible battle. That was nuts. Cubic 5. Well, I love the smell of retardant in the morning. Now, when the global super tanker and the 747 was working the glass fire and pretty much single-handedly saved the entire town of Calistoga. Yeah, Calistoga, like the...
And Charlie, air attack aircraft.
Sarsaparilla and all that. That thing painted mountains red, so that was traditional.
94, Paris.
But the...
310 Charlie, I'm sure you saw that last drop, got a little bit of drift just with that rising terrain and kind of tricky laying that stuff in there, but did you guys want us to try and kind of move that last drop to the left and get behind those structures? Is that a priority for you?
But the stupid state of California did not renew the contract with the global super tankers, so it's been, I don't know, in a barn or something since 2020.
Engine 35, 52 at scene.
So whenever we
so
see...
Like to go fire side of the road and just take it along the road side back into the flag.
The theme song is now reserved for the special VLATs. Tanker 911 and 910, I mean they're twins. DC-10s and the orange fish. It's like a big whale shark, actually. The MD-87. We gotta be selective, but a couple of VLATs deserve the theme song. So now, I gotta go. I mean, Hershey Kisses. Woman cannot survive alone. I did that for some blood sugar, but I need something substantial. I'm gonna go heat up a stuffed crust. Perhaps, you know what? I think the celebration calls for a breadstick too. Say what you will, Pizza Hut has the best breadsticks. There's really nothing quite like them if you can keep them fluffy. I have a tendency to put them in the microwave too long and they come out like a brick. But this time I'm not going. I'm not going to do it this time. Now, I just realized I'm maybe too damn tired for Halloween tonight. This sucks. But I've been at my post. Let's see, how long have I been broadcasting this? Since 8 p.m. I mean, I took a couple hours off and I attempted sleep at 1:30 in the morning. I went live again at... Actually, I think we stopped that broadcast at 2 in the morning. Went live again at 4:30. Because all hell broke loose. Okay. Either way, I've been at my post a long time. We deserve a pizza. Oh, I have Mazzetta Golden Greek pepperoncinis. I was gonna carve the pumpkin today, put on a sexy dress and vampire fangs, and have, you know, like a good spooky story time, but work and duty call. Okay. Yes, I think we need Pepsi, right? Okay. I think Pepsi. I'm not a Coke or Pepsi girl. I generally prefer Pepsi. It's my grandmother's favorite. But for certain things, it's definitely better.
Okay, not seeing that being such a priority now. Seems like the fire's kind of calmed down a little bit in and around those structures. We've got another priority up top where the fire's starting to chew through some retards. So we'll keep an eye on that. If you have a need, let me know. But we're going to move targets for now.
Oh yeah, that was a satisfying 2-liter bottle opening. ASMR.
Engine 1, turn.
Okay. All right, let's heat up this breadstick.
Engine 1, traffic was scratchy, unreadable, re-advise.
You know, I almost became an 911 dispatcher.
Response 1495 to Jasper Street, RBC Command 5.
53.
I got far in the interview process. But there were 814 other applicants, so I wasn't too terribly disappointed. I was actually pretty proud to get far in that interview process. But, you know, people with experience won out, which is right.
Seven hour out there, we'll follow you.
That's got to be Lone Ranger of the last fire. The hero that just calmly saved 200 homes a day off by himself with his Bambi bucket. Kind of had that shaky goatee voice. Or is it the helicopter that gives somebody the shaky goatee voice? Is he like vibrated to death in there? I don't know.
Call in your area. Bravo response medical. On Centerville, we started engine 12.
Engine 12, unknown medical, Bravo response. RSO is on scene at 30762 Canterfield Drive, RBC Command 6.
Alright, let's change our view. Is it auto refreshing? Let's do a time lapse.
65, sir.
6 hours.
Go ahead, Green. 65.
Engine 65. The RP did advise that there are 2 small dogs on scene, but they will not, correction, they will not bite and choose unable to lock them up right now.
65, copy.
Okay, I took a risk. I microwaved the pizza. So far, no disaster. It's a little bit... It's sizzling, but it's not quite warm. Back in it goes. Careful. Not 1 second too much. Or it's mushy.
Engine 7 is completed, AMR transport 1.
I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to call that done. Okay, did I
Seven,
already?
copy 37.
Did I already take a fork and knife over there? I can't remember what I'm doing from one minute to the next.
6 Golf there, headed now.
Did I? The knife ain't here. Okay.
Scanning engine 1, safety check.
Where'd it go then? Where's the knife?
6 Golf there, take care to ground.
Okay. I'm back. I thought for sure you'd be
Scanning
at
engine 1,
Domino's
first
gal.
copies, canceling safety checks. Is there still a need for RSO?
Does Domino's even make breadsticks?
Engine 1, RSO's already on scene.
A Pizza Hut stuffed crust is still quite good.
In engine 1, first copy, 1358.
They just don't give generous toppings anymore in the
Yeah,
quality.
we're still a little ways off from your guys' work area. I don't know if you've progressed, but we're just backing up some of that stuff we were working on a little bit earlier with retardant where it kind of chewed through.
Current. This is looking south to north.
If we start getting into your work area, just give me a holler, because some of this other stuff back towards you guys, we're probably going to reinforce a little bit more.
We can look. It's not 100%, still a little dicey in some spots. But it's looking quite good. Now, the other fire, oh God, I totally forgot to check out Tehama County. Looks like that might be done. Image courtesy of PG&E. And most of the deadly, devastating fires too. Now, Camp Pendleton has something called the Canyon Fire. And they were so desperate, or mad, one of the two, that they lit a backfire in Santa Ana wind conditions as to try to stop its progress, according to Watch Duty. And I scrolled past it, didn't I? There it is, Camp Pendleton. So San Clemente, oh, it's still blazing up good. It's hard to get info about it, but it seemed to have maybe burned over towers, like radio towers or something. Or what somebody said may have been firing range observation towers. They look like radio towers to me. That's blazing up good. Now, mind you, I can't eat onions. So I actually can't even try every pizza that's out there.
35, 52 available. Patient needing transported to Temecula Valley.
If any sauce or anything has onion powder, I really am taking a massive risk. Unknown, but it just...
Engine 35, 52 available.
Engine 3552, first copies, 1401.
Okay, so let's look at the other Buffalo Bump. Can't make up that that name. It's not really zoomed in. Okay, that's not getting us too much information. Okay. Talega. Buffalo Bump South is... So, mostly we were watching that Highland, and then the mission broke out, which was at the Robidoux Hill, unoccupied hill park thing in Riverside County. I mean, that broke out. That seems to be an okay thing now. But then we were kind of like, huh, this canyon fire at the military base, Camp Pendleton, is, yeah, well, look at it. Oh, there you go. This is the last 6 hours. Now, they lit a backfire in Santa Ana wind conditions yesterday, too. Somehow help the situation. It's trying to almost form a fire cloud. I doubt there's enough fuel to do that. That's kind of like old growth forest kind of stuff. Now, this is mostly natural looking California vegetation, the oak savanna and hills. That's actually more natural than most of California currently is. I mean, I can't really see if there's weeds on it. This looks like an amazing drive. I would drive motorcycles on this all day. Wow. Wow. But it was funny. The pilots about, 20 minutes ago remarked, I don't know what's going on at Camp Pendleton, but they've got to be aware they have a fire. Yeah, they're aware. And I thought to myself, is it actually maybe it's actually a good idea on a Santa Ana wind day to light a backfire, because you can predict exactly what the wind's doing. Yeah, Smitty. Okay, I like Papa John's, and lately they've gotten some stuff crushed, correct. I like pizza margarita. I got eager to try some home stuff. Almost
10 Charlie, helicopter 538 on air to ground.
Almost all pizza sauces have onions, but you know, Newman's own have huge mozzarella balls and stuff and basil. So I thought, man, I'll try that. I got a defective one.
Just confirming the America's 422 Cherokee. Address to Southern City.
At 9310 Charlie, helicopter 538 air to ground.
4 Antelope Road, RBC Command 6.
What was that? Did you guys hear the helicopter cockpit warning chirping? Oh, crap.
Engine 101, we'll check in advice.
I've never heard of it.
Confirm that the address is 442.
Okay, so we have currently at the Highland Fire about
10 Charlie 538.
73 unknown medical Bravo response. 26411 Unez Road. RBC Command 6.
Oh, that's private. So there's at least two.
We also have 2 Type 1s inbound right behind us.
Type 1s? So the VLAT's coming. Type 1s? Where?
Copy, we'll let them know.
A Raider? Hercules? Could it be these Hercules? Out of the Colorado River Reservation? Okay. Quartzite. Maybe the Hercules are coming. That was a disturbing cockpit sound. I hope everything's all right. What was I talking about? All right, Camp Pendleton. Let's do a 12-hour. And Smitty is saying, oh, there was plus the quarry fire, which is a giant pile of eucalyptus on fire, like a mountain. That may be burning for several more days, but apparently they've saved the town of Aromas over there by Salinas. But yeah, the Camp Pendleton stays mum about their fires. They kind of acknowledge them. They go on watch duty, but then you don't hear too much about it. Just go the full 12 hours. Yeah, see, these are the radio towers that seem to get steamrolled by the fire. Well,
Speaker 02, speaker 41, speaker 106, all empty. You're on San Bernardino for a load and hold. You have their ETA.
pepperoncinis. This is what Papa John's
You have their ETA back to San Bernardino, Tinker Base.
taught me. Now, the fire's not exactly crawling up onto the base housing, but it's uncomfortably close. You should never underestimate what a fire can do with Santa Ana's. But mum's the word, Smitty says. There's not really a acreage listed. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Sorry, I've been in the kitchen. How are you doing now? Smitty says the Lizzie Fire, San Luis Obispo, all evacuations have been lifted. 100 acres, 35% containment. So, see, these radio towers kind of get taken out. I wonder if they're still functional. I would love to have seen the fire from the towers. It's like, it's kind of a guilty desire to see a camera burn over, but they are pretty exciting.
Engine 101 on the phone with the RP now. He's on the way to the location. Read the updated notes in the call.
Highland Air Tag, Firewatch 5-1 Air Tag, how you got me?
Ah! Okay, a lot of juice came out of that. Oh! A bit of a spice was, so pepper cheese are about all I can handle.
Engine 101,
What did I do?
additionally confirmed numerics is 442.
Okay, there we go.
Numerics order dispatch 442, Cherokee.
You know, they're kind of like little bombs. These peppers, if you bite into them, and they're filled with a lot of juice, which is hot. I mean, you want to bite and suck like really slowly to not overwhelm your throat. But if you mess up, if you bite too hard in the wrong spot and a little hole pops out on the top, you could just get yourself in the eye. I'm not saying I've done it, but I've seen it. Can your eye hurt from pepper juice? Yeah.
Highland Air Tag, go ahead.
Not even bears can tolerate that. That's what bear spray is about. So we'll keep him a serious watchful eye on Camp Pendleton. I mean, what does Watch Duty say about it? We got more incoming. What if the Hercules are coming? They didn't specify airplanes. They said 2 were coming. Yeah, Canyon Fire. See how it has the bell with the diagonal thing? That means unless you hit the notification button, you're not going to be notified of stuff. Oh, there's an HP Red camera over there, too. The fires flared up this morning, 11:05, and is moving near drainage. But the fire poses no threat. Camp Pendleton Fire Department is monitoring.
Air attack 110 en route to ETA should be 1417.
That's correct. Okay. That's it. Yesterday, they said Camp Pendleton Fire Department is conducting firing ops.
4 Command 5-0, working fire somewhere between 14 and Riverside City.
What? See, the 30th was Santana Wind Day, and they let it backfire. That is either all kinds. It's either 3 things.
Sure, 73.
It's stupid. It's crazy.
73 Paris.
Or it's genius.
Truck 73, you can cancel AMR. Station's going to transport RSO.
Cancel.
73 Paris copies, 1414.
Okay, the medium tanker is coming in. Now, tanker 101, 106. These are those BAE things. The DC-9 tanker 41. I didn't know tanker 41 was a DC-9. I can't click. I can't click on the other one. Okay. We've got more coming in to serve the Highland Fire. Now, if you want to see how it began yesterday, all was okay until about 12:50. It was just a little white, puffy wisp of smoke. They called it moderate rate of spread. That may have been something I saw on the phone, but then Watch Duty didn't send me any more notifications because I had the max. All hell broke loose. I'm sorry I wasn't here to cover it, but I spent the rest of the afternoon outside, blissfully unaware. But we remedied that today. So, it's quite emotional and stressful to watch. Let me leave this on a live cam. Last. This is the last 30 minutes. So from the south, you really can't see nothing. You gotta look from the north. There. From the north. Yeah, if we did a 12-hour time lapse, this was the crazy quarry fire. Some giant eucalyptus tree pile that somebody let.
76 back pain Charlie, response 29745 Painted Desert Drive, RBC Command 6. Engine 54 traumatic injury, Bravo response, Heritage High School, 26001 Briggs Road in the nurse's office, and RBC Command 6.
I made phone contact with the callback number. The gentleman stated that it would be 442 Cherokee Road in San Jacinto.
That's going to be burning for days. All the kids are rejoicing, though, because they advised no school today. That is the quarry fire, because Quarry Road's not an actual quarry. But people running around the foreground are interesting. Look at those big palm trees.
Bravo response. Purple SUV in the parking lot at 14136 RBC Command 10. Engine 48 traffic region Bravo response. They can pass road cross on Centimeter Ranch Parkway. RBC Command 5.
Where am I? There. No. El Cajon? No. There we go. Hammett. Idlewild. No. There we go. Now the view.
Did you phone back the original RP Mario?
This is 101 affirmative.
Three hour. This is where they continue to drop the retardant. Oh my god.
Engine 59 breathing problems, code 3 response, 17040 Arnold Drive, Unit A for RBC Command 5.
We'll start a new call.
And Charlie, 538's coming in, opportunities.
Oh god, the tones. Alright, we got pictures. It's mailbag day.
Engine 85 seizures, Charlie, response 33074, thanks to drive, RBC Command 6.
Cool.
10
Thanks,
Charlie,
Chris.
538 copies, loud and clear.
Wow. You got a nice camera. Is this like a cell phone?
U538.
Okay, awesome guys. We have user submitted pics. Let me save them so I don't flash your email. Okay.
48 Charlie, 538.
48 affirmative. Marshall's getting two separate locations. Original at Pitch Pass, Sunnymead Ranch, and a crash detection at Old Lake and Sunnymead Ranch. We're treated as one of the same.
Thank you so much for being such an awesome supporter in more ways than one, Chris. Chris, you're at Highway 79.
We'll be checking both locations on the way up.
Copy, apologize, no vehicle description.
Yeah, I copy. We're going to have to come back and check that out. They're going to be dropping some tankers over that way. We'll hit you guys up when we get back in the area.
What was I about to say? Okay.
Good copy.
Downloading the pics. Oh yeah, whereabouts are you, Chris?
59, confirm your copies in fact.
In general. Okay. Picture number one, what are we looking at?
Paris Engine 48, we're on scene. It'll be at Old Lake and Pitch and Pass. 2 vehicles, minor damage. 2 subjects, verbal. You could expedite our info.
2 subjects are verbal. Oh boy. I think I get fired. Make it stop. Okay. I think I'd get fired if I were a firefighter because I'd be so tempted and to see like two people like drunk idiots at it or road raging each other. I would not hesitate to just hose them down. Okay. Going back, Chris says, okay, you can see why Highway 79 at the Sage intersection. Okay. That's a disturbing amount of power lines and strange apparatus. Those are some old style transformers. Okay. Neat. You're looking east here. Okay. Cool. Let's get the next one. Okay, here we go. All right, what are we looking at now? Would this be like north? Is that a pink house in the foreground? That's adorable. I'd have a pink house in Southern California. I'd have, or Florida. I'd have flamingos. I would have dark tinted white horn rimmed sunglasses. I would have little, the bead chains. Not that I needed them to attach them to my head, but so I could take them down and put them down over my chest, every once in a while. I'd have a bikini, zebra black and white striped bikini. That is beautiful. Not the eucalyptus tree, and not the fire in the background, but that lighting is exquisite. And sort of softness. You've got good lead-in lines. You got a few triangles in there too. The eye is drawn directly to the smoke column. I mean, most people would say, hey, you put something in front of what you're trying to display, but you know what? You put something in front of what you're trying to display. It's a matter of genius. You draw attention to it. Now I can see the vegetation. I'm pretty sure the palm trees ain't the problem, but what are these bushes? That's some bent oily stuff. Okay. Rob says, how long has it burned? That pic was earlier today. You can see an engine in that clearing towards the left middle. And in this one? Oh, I can zoom. Yeah. Is that a madrone or a eucalyptus? It's like, where's Waldo? Yeah, it's scary to see a big smoke column out your back door like that. Is that a Mustang? Is that the Shelby edition? Pro would be in love with that. It doesn't look like it has the right front, though. Probe had a famous person sign his car. Brock somebody. He loved it for years. Signed his armrest or something. Took it to his favorite personal detailer. Well, the guy had hired somebody new, and when he comes to pick it up, that guy worked all afternoon to erase that graffiti. It's eucalyptus. Majestic killers. Eucalyptus. You think that is a Shelby? Okay. Yeah. Irvin. See, Pro, I guess, is at the airport. He's doing something for ODART, Oregon Disaster Airlift Response Team. There's still been some rattly 4.0 and even a 5.0 or 2 quake off the coast. He's feeling desperate to fly because he likes to fly at least once or twice a month. But we have really foggy weather in August and October. He's downright dejected. That's a really nice picture. But yeah, can you imagine somebody signing your car? And the newbie detailer spending 3 hours to erase it. Irvin, are you going to say now, are you going to deny me Halloween? Let's go back to monitoring to 5. Thank you for the pictures, Chris. Those are great. Helps me to really understand the layout. I mean, you can look at stuff like this, but you don't feel like you're there, like you could get a feel. With this, you can. Do you know tumbleweeds are invasive? I mean, they're so ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. In Western films and stuff, you would think they were native. Apparently, they're not. Somebody said that. Urban says, okay, then by the order of mods, go to sleep. Your health was more important than the stream. Okay. I may have to. I just got a dizzy spell. One candy bar and off to sleep with it. Yeah, there's horrible tones in my ear. They're not helping. But if I tilt my head to the side, I get dizzy. I have the past 24 hours. But I'm one step closer to finding it out. I got my head CAT scan. I had a hearing test. Thank God I don't have hearing loss. My Eushin tubes or E-tubes seem to be totally blocked on each side of my neck. This could be causing the nausea and some of the weight loss, and I hope I get better. You're right. Maybe I can do a midnight stream then. I could get almost 8 hours. It wouldn't.
Whiskey, X-ray on command.
Wait a second. Okay, I still need.
X-ray Division Whiskey, go ahead. Two questions for you. Lost Ark Golf Strike Team, is 80 Golf available for reassignment? And then also, could you send the rest of 6605 Foxtrot to regroup as a strike team over here? Air TAC and leader pulling us up to the heel to work the retard up here.
Engine 27, engine 17, vehicle fire, Bravo response, Lemonite Avenue, call number 1.
Division Division X-ray, Division Whiskey. We'll send those two Foxtrots to your location. Can you repeat on the Gulf? Yeah, it's affirmed. Do you have 80 Gulf from LA County committed, or could you send them to Division X-ray?
I wrote down somewhere, JB informed me what the different types of strike teams are. Like Charlies and Gulfs. I totally can't remember right now. But you are absolutely right, Urban. And Witchy even took duty today thinking.
Engine 48, RS advisor ETA is approximately 7.
Ray Division, Whiskey confirming you had 80 Gulf working off of the 371 heading west. Is that correct?
Lake at Vision Path.
Yeah, that's affirmed. They're technically in your division, but would you be okay with us bringing them over towards the heel of the fire in X-ray?
They really need some strike teams. This stuff's going down.
X-ray Whiskey, that's affirmative.
They lost a strike team, unknown reason. They're trying to replace one. They called some in.
Break 1180 Gulf, X-ray training on command.
I will have to restart the stream now to leave it in your guys' hands, or I could just keep it off.
Send in 12, we're in the area. At the intersection, further.
Until I wake up.
Ray Division Whiskey, let me tie in with them when I get up to 371 before we uproot them, and then I'll get back to you with a better answer.
Command, identifier only.
X-ray copy.
12.
Okay, so the battle's going on, but I don't know where exactly. Let's make sure Channel 4 isn't live or something. That was amazing.
Tracking standby.
Incredible. If you guys just tuned in, don't quite do it yet. You have to hit live to come back. After you, if you go and rewind the broadcast, you can. But don't forget that you're back in time. You have to hit the live button, which is by the volume thing. But if you go back to, what was it, 12:14 on the clock, the most incredible battle was caught by the helicopter of Channel 4 to save these neighborhoods. This isn't
Go for division X-ray.
the same broadcast. Like, it's gone. So
Division X-ray, did you have traffic for 80 Gulf?
it's similar.
That's affirmative. Division Whiskey would like to face-to-face with you off the 371. Possible reassignment into X-ray.
Whiskey is the west side of the fire.
Okay, copy that. We'll make our way out towards 371.
That's good that Whiskey can shed some people to help.
I copy that. You don't need to pull the whole crew yet. Just send a rep down there face-to-face with Division Whiskey.
Yeah, copy that. The crew's working. I'll have the strike team leader head out to the 371.
Okay. Whiskey was like the crisis last night at 3:30 in the morning, where 79 and Sage, the fire pushed hard. It was a sneak attack. And tried to jump to the west-southwest. They had new evacuation orders by 6:30 because they weren't sure they could hold it. But they did. That was messed up. Okay, so we are at 7 hours and 52 minutes on this stream. This is my third stream. I've been covering it roughly since... Well, I've been... Ow. I'll just put it this way. I've been live since 7 p.m. with very few... a 2-hour break. So we would have to... we have a decision time. Spinny. Yeah, they're talking about traffic collisions and stuff. I turned that down for myself. Let's do a 12-hour. All right, trying to figure out that radio. Now YouTube doesn't save a stream. It goes beyond 12 hours. We would lose chat. I mean, I could re-upload a video, but you lose all the watch rate, the likes. Yeah, hit the like if you haven't done it already. Remember, the sub button with the ringing bell is how to get notified every time I go live. Welcome, Spinny. And so it's looking better today as the fight's not over. They saved a lot of neighborhoods. So I definitely want this one to be saved. I now find it's kind of the way the algorithm works. You got to save your popular videos. It's a decently big fire, decently popular video. And we've already had 1,269 views. Not too bad. So we definitely don't want to throw that away. And later it'll be like this live video is not available. If you were to say refresh the page, if we go over the 12-hour mark, sometimes they're generous and they get an extra one. You can't count on it. So I want the whole experience, the live chat. It's like historical record in a way. So I've been live for almost 24 straight hours. That doesn't work. Wouldn't 24 hours later be 7 p.m.? That's a whole 4.5 hours away. Yeah, it's definitely bad for the brain. Like, sleep quality is essential to ward off things like dementia. I mean, that's what's wrong with meth heads. Not the drug that scrambles the mind. It's the whole. They stay awake routinely for 6.5 days. If you don't dream, we finally understand what sleeping and dreaming is about. It's every single cell in the body creates waste. So does your brain cells. When you burn fuel, waste is created. So the only way to flush the waste out of brain cells, it has to be done when you're asleep, because the brain cells get compressed. It's like a sponge bath. It squeezes out some juice from, and the waste leaves, and then it expands again and gets new juice in it. It's clean. So you're really hurting yourself with a buildup of toxic waste, and God knows what if you become sleep deprived. Yeah. Hey, Chris, thank you for being here. You gotta go rescue your wife from the roadblock. All right, Godspeed. And I'll be back tonight, I think. I would like to do maybe a midnight stream. I wanted it to be a fun pumpkin carving event. And maybe, reading a spooky tale or something. I attempted yesterday. So, if I were to sleep right now, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, I could get 8 hours, theoretically. So here's the thing. Do I restart the stream and do you guys want to babysit it? I just don't think we need to. I don't think there's anything that exciting. They're just talking about car accidents right now. I think you guys deserve a rest too. I mean, enjoy your Halloween, man. You guys got some things to do, and then earlier I go to sleep, the more likely I can wake up and maybe stream tonight. For you, owl. It really sucks when Halloween is a Tuesday. It's ridiculous. Besides, I still have to set out treats and stuff so the ghosts don't haunt me.
attention. We're just doing targets of opportunity right now and working back towards the yield.
Whoever made that noise, find him and kill him. Okay, Smitty. It's settled then. We'll... Sounds like committee has spoken. Now, if you find today's stream useful, we try to go live and try to make it 24 hours if it has to be. My mods are so wonderful. They provide life-saving information even when I have to sleep. I hate on a Santa Ana wind day to log off for any reason. But judging by the radio, there's not a lot happening in the cameras too. I don't think we'll see any containment percentage tonight. I think they're just going to try to hold their ground. I think they'll be pretty conservative in this terrain, and we're going to have wind, and it shifts directions on the Thursday. It's going to be perpetually windy. This creates a new danger. Doesn't matter if the wind speed stays the same, humidity stays the same. Vegetation is going to be dried out like a hairdryer. Expect tomorrow everything to be much more flammable. Because it's a hairdryer on high, you know? Too bad we can't put her in a timeout. So start a new stream now and go to bed. I don't think we need to. I think.
Go ahead for the Highland Air Attack. 6% Delta response. Highland Air Attack, confirming a 355. Charger 20 Clinton 305. Release about 5 minutes ago. He was going to get back to his destination. He was going to check with San Bernardino, so he could advise maybe San Bernardino or check with Santa Maria, which was his original location, make sure their flight's on him, but he is released from the incident. No ETA given.
I can't ask.
Traffic collision, minor damage. I'll check it for injuries.
I can't stop them from talking over each other. I can't ask you mods to sit through 8 hours of that. You'd be insane. You'd be gibbering. By the time he came out, I think you can put me in a timeout, Urban. I think you can, but don't, because it like deletes all my other comments that have like links to things. Smitty says I'll stay on.
Houston 84 hard problem, Delta response 31965 Camino Bravaggio, RBC command set.
Smitty makes the point this may not be the only fire incident today. But here's the thing, Smitty, I mean, nobody can change the channel to the appropriate new fire if one should erupt. We do have red flag still going on. Oh, stern up structures. It's gonna crash my machine. Wow. Yeah, that fire at Camp Pendleton is something else. That's damn.
You're loud and clear. Copy loud and clear.
I appreciate the volunteering, Smitty. But okay, that's the right one. Where's our red flag? Layers. See, what?
Medic Patrol 7, Branch 5, Abdominal Pain, Charlie, response.
What chaps my grits?
The parking lot at 29329 Lalladera Road, RBC Command 6.
Red flags expired? That chaps my grits. How often do you have high winds and 8% humidity and you still don't have a red flag warning where like a town's been devastated? What? If that ain't red flag, it was over here by Santa Clarita. It's lifted? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna write a letter.
Affirmative. It kind of zigzags up there back towards the origin and then just ties right into your left flank.
Irvin says it gives me a report option, but it may cause you problems. Yeah, don't report me. Okay, that's like you're trying to tell YouTube.
So that smoke you see is up on the top, and then that just kind of goes.
Water tender E76,
kind of jagged there.
Division Whiskey on command 3.
South.
Terrible things.
Ties into where the origin is there, and then up the left flank.
Okay, get this. Have a strange story. Look, I'm still eating. Like I still have the food.
A bit lighter, but heavier than the stuff that's out, kind of at the head there. But that's why you got those smokes in there. And the plan is just to keep copters working in there so nothing pops out, tries to outflank any of this retardant here.
Right. Okay, they just explained what they're doing. Great. It's a great thing to sign off to. They are monitoring the fire that's up there on the hills. East flank is a lot more active than the west. They peeled crews off the west.
So up on top, it's real rocky. So it's the field's a little bit heavier, but it's kind of sparse because it's so rocky. So that part coming up, what you're calling Chris Allen, is pretty thick. But once you get up on top, it's a little rockier and kind of spread out.
Why not let that burn off? There's no structures up there.
Affirmative. How far have did that crew that's working in there kind of going up towards where that smoke is? How far did they make it up? I don't have a visual on it.
You're so lucky you didn't hear that belch. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So then you got quite a bit up there to cut out. So you probably want to maybe put at least probably 3 crews in there to go to work on that with a full day of work.
That's rugged.
Medic Patrol 29, facing Charlie, response.
Yeah, affirmative. They doubled up retardant in there. It's looking good, and the plan is just to kind of knock down those smokes like what you see up on the copters for the rest of the day, barring nothing else pops up anywhere.
I'm baffled as to why they think they need to.
Or is it anything else? Just give me a holler.
So you can't build a hand line because it's so rocky. But they're supposed to go up there and fight the fire with some shovels. I said somebody's hiking in. There are no structures up here. I would grid this with some permanent fire roads, and one by one, just control burn throughout different times of the year, different squares. May not have this problem from the beginning. You see, if there's no structures up there, why risk somebody's life? Like, how can you be quickly extracted if the beep hits the fan? Merry Christmas. Hey, Chris. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Engine 68, Canyon engine, 1 cardiac arrest, echo response. 33706, missed flower, port, RV6, command 6.
That's making me quite depressed. More people seizuring and falling, and a car that hit the median and exploded into flames, unknown result. The motorcycle versus truck.
Next 10 minutes.
Non-injury, I like hearing that one. Now, some of them are funny. the agitated and crazed man who abandoned his vehicle on the freeway apparently went dancing in between cars and decided that he would start traveling down the shoulder. I would have paid to see something like that. The two fender bender ladies that became verbal. But really, why hike somebody up here? To save what? I guess they just kind of wanted it to stop spreading right now. Understood. It has pretty high winds and whatnot, but I don't know. It's just kind of grid this out. Control burn each square. Every once in a while, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm sure they have their reasons. But it's a whole lot of rocks to save, right? Okay. All right, so we'll adjourn this stream. I really appreciate Smitty you volunteering. Engine 61, you can...
61 Furnace copies, 1453.
I wish I'd unmuted it. You can show us back in service. False alarm. He said. Bread in the oven. Okay. So far, people have called 911 today to report a burning smell in the kitchen, and it was a pot of boiling water. Someone called on their roommate. Someone called 911 because they had a headache. All right. Oh dear, I jinxed it. I am never to say I'm about to log off. I should probably just slam that button and explain later. It's a curse.
24875 Carnes Drive, RBC Command Center.
That's it. Okay, I just muted it for myself. I can't hear anymore, so I can't know anything is happening. Hit the like button if you forgot. That'll help. There's a PayPal link in the chat. Nobody will take a cut if you use that. Donate even $1, that is totally appreciated. We want to stay ad-free and sponsor-free. I really don't want to tell you about VPNs and dinner boxes, and I interrupt this life-saving information to talk to you about how you can stay safe on the internet. And you can buy these super expensive, overpriced piece of junk Portland leather shoes. Wow, that is a scam. Oh, I see, Rob. That explains it. Good insight. You're sharp. You're now known as Rob the Fox. One issue is if the fire burns east, it'll hit the Beauty Mountain. Is it called Beauty? Mountain Wilderness area? Yeah. The bane of our existence. You can't use power equipment in the wilderness. So they're going to risk their lives putting out a fire that's not harming anybody in a bunch of rocks. Just because they need to avoid the nightmare of a fire in the wilderness. Because for some reason, fire access roads and chainsaws are now allowed to protect the wilderness from fire. We're definitely in the twilight zone. Rob says there's a housing area just north of that wilderness area. Yeah, with Thursday's wind change, it might push it that way. Shouldn't they just make a series of fire break lines, though, around what needs to be protected and kind of leave alone what doesn't? Does that make too much sense? Probably. Okay. I think housing areas in such places should just be geared up to defend themselves And citizens should just kind of drill and man their stations for the most part. You can evacuate the weak, or just, well, they should just be chilling out in their ready-made bunkers and not panicking at all. I am calling into question the very idea of evacuation by vehicle and how kind of stupid that idea is for most places. We don't have road infrastructure, or nobody has the damn gas money anymore to evacuate. As with Hurricane Katrina happened right before Friday payday, so nobody could buy gas, bus tickets to get out. Yeah, survival should not depend on the day of the week the disaster occurs on. It would sure save a lot of money too. I mean, make shelters. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go to sleep now, I promise. Thank you all for being here. So hit the like button, that helps the algorithm and its forces we are working against. If you'd like to know whenever we go live, the subscribe button, and then there's a ringing bell option that should tell you, alert you whenever we go live for anything. If you don't want to hear about every little thing, the normal subscribe bell that'll suffice. Now, I hope to stream tonight before midnight. Do some sort of Halloween pumpkin carving fun or something. Maybe we can watch a non-copyrighted monster movie from the past together. I'm sorry, I mean, the people who work tomorrow will probably be like, no. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Whenever I wake, I'll check in with y'all, and we'll go live. And we'll go play it by ear. So thank you. I have forgotten how many hours I've been live now, since 7 p.m. That's with a 2-hour or something break. But I'm proud of myself, and I'm proud of you. Thank you so much, my mods, friends, new friends. Everyone has contributed to crowdsourced knowledge. It's sad that there's no one-stop shopping for information, and the government won't do this. I mean, come on. The government provides cell phones for people. You'd think their information officers could just walk around blogging like we do. Ow. But when information lines are shut off at 8 p.m., we don't. We are the premier and the only West Coast wildfire tracking team of YouTube. We make a difference. And we'll see you next time. Remember, stay vigilant. This is California's deadliest and most serious wildfire season. It's a new one. It's not the same as summer. Just try to get through November without having a major fire during a Santa Ana or Diablo wind event. It sure might occur during December or January, but usually that's non-factor because that's when the snows come. You just need to not have a big fire before the big rainy/snow season. I remember it was snowing at Tahoe in late October, and that's what did in the Caldor. I mean, it was snow. It was up there at Tahoe. There's not really much of a rain season. There's like, it's summer, it's snow. Hey, Nick, welcome back. I'm signing off. But I'm going to get sleep, and then as soon as I wake up, which is hopefully before midnight, we'll have some sort of a Halloween stream. Oh, it's 303. That's an auspicious number. I'm happy. Anyway, I'm trying to say thank you guys. We make a difference. You make a difference. I'm so grateful. And we'll see you again. We'll try to have fun. Let's pray and hope we go without another big fire until November. Yeah. Signing off. Love you all. I really appreciate the turnout today and the support. That's been amazing. It's been a bit hard seeing. No! That's a watch duty. No! I don't even want to look at it. Please dump anything new. No, it's not allowed. So Wildfire in Red Bluff and Tehama County. Watch duty didn't even fully load it. No! I gotta go bonkers. The Horse Fire and New Fire in Klamath County, Oregon. It's half an acre. I'm not looking at it anymore. That's it. That's it. I didn't see it. I did not see it. Good night, everybody. We'll see you when I wake. Okay. And by the way, everybody, as soon as the stream ends, go. And Nick, you got to see this. 12:14 p.m. timestamp. That's when the incredible Channel 4 helicopter hovered and showed these brave firefighters and helicopter pilots save a whole neighborhood. It was intense. It was great. Pulitzer stuff right there, man. Really, check it out because I don't think they uploaded it yet. See you when I wake up. Good night, everybody. Very, very grateful.